Boy, me I tell you the people them people them must run down left me to blouse and skirt. Boy, big up to the people them, you know. Today is Friday, June 5th, 9:57 p.m. Welcome to Imhotep Dancehall University TV. First and foremost, I want to apologize for the late start. It's due to some circumstances beyond my control, and me just never really want to just cancel it like that because some people there, are wait to look forward to the conversations and things like that. So respect to the people and for bearing with me. You know it go. Let me big up the people and quick and fast. Chippy Chap first in the building. Big up Jason Rose, big up Godfrey Goldberg, big up Delroy Stewart, manners and respect, Gaza Ricardo, where you going with, big up Congo. Manners and respect, Brian Douglas, big up yourself. Jamaica Boss, big up yourself, Yeah, man, manners and respect still. Yo, you get what me I say? GS Rose say, Imo, I feel your review me a wait pan for the album. We don't know what I go on the GS, you know a thing going. Big up to Yo, Yeah, man, respect Yo. Diana this year, big up yourself, Cavell Van, where you going with me, General. Manners and respect, G-side crack, where you going with? Please, no flames tonight, Miss Yo. Big up yourself, man. Sponge Price, manners and respect. My DJ Kenny, big up. Original Youth, where you going with? Yeah, man. Big up, man. Original Youth, man. You know it goes still. Shenkodan TV, yeah, big up. Success over hype, big up. Duvet London, big up. Boy, the people them there wait bright and early, Trendsetter, big up yourself, respect to Rick Storm TV for the super chat too as well. Boy, too how long that drop me, I tell you, I'm telling you people. Rebellion Times, manners and respect. Hey, Lewis, where you going with? Big up. Miss T, perfectly imperfect. Yeah, big up yourself. Absolutely summer. Summer said album in rotation. It's fire emojis. Big up, man. Andrew, manners and respect. Richard Patriots, big up. Mark Johnson, big up. One Queen Lakeisha in the building, big up. Miss Jacobs, big up yourself, Imo shouldn't have listened to the album so long, because of pure garbage that way. Shenko, no credibility, man. They get me, I say, yeah, vendetta, so we know what the thing go. Straight flames, yeah, go fling. Anti the official, manners and respect, They get me, I say. No, haunted, man. Say, me not beat Kartel, bro. Me just say what me I say, man. You get what me I say, and just keep it moving, man. Me know what you beat Kartel. You know that too. You get what me I say, and make nobody trick on the still. History, man, where you going with? Big up, Kyle one side, manners and respect, you see. Chris Cologne, big up. Conquering Lion 777, big up yourself. Anytime Vybz, where you going with? Annette Douglas, big up. Slim Jim, yeah, man. Taya Campbell, Tuggy Frost, big up. Better Days, Kedran Layette, yeah, big up. Markel Peralta, yeah, man, big up. Tower Tep, yeah, big up. I think that's outside this, Slim Jim, it go. Boo Boo. I want to hear your perspective on the album, Real Simo, big up me General. Biggs the Yardy, big up. Mr. Gee, yeah, man. Manners and respect. Donald All, big up. Ryan Scott, Just Skinny. You get what I say? Manners and respect, Duvet in the building. Gully God, Dingy said, Gully God, the savior. First one side, big up. You know it go. All right, people are can come in. Crazy World of Crime, the flamethrower. Manners and respect. You know it go. Big up to the people and where they are not check-in still. Is it? Manners and respect to everybody. All the viewers, all subscribers, big up moderators, big up on yourself, silent listeners, people on the playback. Enough respect to everybody. It's a late one, unfortunately. Circumstances beyond my control, but I want to say thank you all for, just they are weird for look forward to the reasoning still. Big up to the Jamaican massive, Caribbean massive, North, South, Central American massive. Big up on yourself, you see it. European massive, big up on yourself, it go. People on the playback, big up. Respect to everyone for leaving a like on the playback as well. Remember, people, we want about 50 more subscribers to 7,000. So the people that want to subscribe yet, man, just throw our little subscribers in the spirit of reciprocity. You see, special shout out to the members of the platform. Big up to the Kirk Goff, big up yourself, how the thing go. You see, big up to Ever Bless, Michelle Clark, Lady B Official, One Cushman, Yo, One Queen Lakeisha, DB, Jamaica Strong, Dan himself, Canon God, Conquering Lion, 9X, Jam 1, Vanny Edward, Chef Fox, Cute Browning, Reading Palace Studio, Edward East, Mrs. Bluefire, Detta Dan, Romelo Rich, Jerome Pierce, David Owenway, Chang, Tuggy Frost, Denver Brown, Vione R, Lynette Thompson, Global Life Records TV, Absolutely Summer, Nicky Willie, Gary M, Lisa Nice, Moodman, Humbleman RB, Nibes, Private Figure, Only Good Karma, Sugar Natch, The Winner, Real Simo, Lynette Thompson, The Free Thinker, Keisha, Rick Livestream. Big up on yourself. Thank you all for the continued support through the super chats. All right, trying to just get through this thing quick and fast because I'm way behind the 8 bar, so to speak. Have some topics up for discussion. You know, today is a very interesting day in dancehall. Vybz Kartel album drop. Gaza Nation set. The best thing since sliced bread. We want to hear some perspectives on it. I am all about the musical conversations. You get what I say? Yeah, we understand sometimes we will have camps and rivalries out here, but when artists them drop them project, I want to engage in the musical discussions as well. So we got all our reasoning about that. You get what I say? Sean Paul, the goat says chin. You know, China Sebo Ayewa. It's disrespectful for the ones that try size up Vybz Kartel with Sean Paul. You know how that go. We got reason about that. We say Sean Paul do an interview and make we know say Jay-Z did step to him. And Sean Paul said that's Mavado Mackay was directed at him. But him and Mavado have one collab down the road. So very interesting times, people. I got reason about it still. You know it go. We say Alkaline drop song, you know, Masicka. You know it go. Them say Masicka album loading as well. You know, Mavado, that collab, Hype Life and the album. A lot of people. Big up Tuggy Frost as well. I think he called this one very early. Him said this song, you know, the collab with Kartel and Mavado, he was saying that he thinks, you know, yeah, man, this are connect. Yeah, I think one of the best songs them on the album as well, too. No doubt about it. We have all a reason about that still, no doubt, you see. Big up to Boo Boo for the super chat. Thank you. I'm in front of the class, up close and personal. No, Boo Boo, you can't be in front of the class, man. You have to depend on the panel. You get what I say? Anytime, Vice, big up yourself, man. Fitzroy Reed, big up. Khalil Ashley, big up, you know. Jeremy Simon, manners and respect me, general. Big up to Dwayne McCullough for the super chat as well. The G said, Kartel first week, 700 less than Shaggy guaranteed. Dwayne McCullough. Yo, just stop that, no, man. You get what I say? Gaza away every day. When me think, bro, the man then calling, you know. Yeah, man, because one thing we realize out there, you know, when it comes down to the musical conversation, if we discuss the music, a lot of people will skip and dally. But if I beat Kartel or beat Masicka or beat Alkaline, everybody at the front of the line ready for call in and say where they must say. So the StreamYard link is there. You know, ones and ones can check in and let me hear their perspective and things. If you don't see the link as well, let me know. And for those who are using their iPhones, it's best to use Google Chrome and not like the Safari browser, because sometimes I think it's having some issues with the whole StreamYard as well. So don't use Safari, just use Google Chrome, and you know how that goes still. You get what I say? Brian Douglas, big up. And one, Imo, why Vybz getting so much this today from Vendetta vloggers? What sin did he commit? And one, you know, I haven't seen her. Me never know say Vendetta at this Vybz, you know. So I don't even know which Vendetta vloggers to as well. So I can't even comment on things I'm ignorant of. I don't like to do that. You get what I say? I like to speak on things that I am aware of. So anybody wanna call in and share them perspective about that as well? Yeah, man, the ones I'm free to. Shenko Dan, Vybz Kartel album. Yeah. You met me hear your take on it. Me general. Romelo Rich, big up yourself, you know. Stunner Squad, big up. You know what the thing go. Shenko, you there, me G?
Yeah, man, big up, man.
Yeah. So what's your perspective on the album and things like that, though?
Well, big man thing to give an honest review. A trash, man, trash. You know? But I expect some more catchy tunes where from alright. I mean, the only song me really kinda what me say, you know, have a little vibe, a big business, you know. The rest are just some little average song. I don't like the rhythm them. the production itself feels substandard. You understand? In terms of the overall production, the audio quality, you know. So to be honest, yeah, but now I feel album with none at all. Nothing no jump out at you.
All right. I hear your perspective, and if this is your honest review, me no want hear your bias review at all. People, me Gladchenko, I say him a keep him bias review, because if this is his honest review, Jaja, trust me. We can't dark with the bias review. Miss Jacobs, you know a thing, man. Yeah, man, I'm here. They say better late than never. KP, data, big up, man. Vendetta, big up yourself. Ricochet, big up my general. July 9th, a year thing, so we are going to support the thing. You get what me I say? Yeah, man, as long as time and space permit. You get what me I say? Anytime Vybz, we don't eat this no alkaline brawling. Yeah, we don't depend that. Don't tell we say that's who him this and who him this. Anybody who think him this, if you think him this alkaline, you go tell alkaline for this him back. You're right, there's something there with that. All right, Tuggy Frost, me see you check in, my general. What is your perspective on the album?
It's a good album, but there is a but. On my background noisy?
Well, it's a little bit windy. But you can go ahead, man.
I think there's a learning lesson in this thing anymore. I think Kartel needs to go back to the drawing board or something. Or Kartel needs to stop the smoking and the drinking. Yeah, there are 10 solid tracks on the album, You see? There are 4 throwaway songs as well. To me, the Mavado and the Kartel are the best song on the album. You see? To me, it sound like the collab sound like more Mavado song than a Kartel song. Kind of problem with that, isn't it? So it's an okay album. The King of Dancehall, no. You see me? But that's how me have to say it now. You see me?
Yeah, man. All right, cool. Wait. Where are all the people for hit the StreamYard link? Because as me say, a music where they are talking about no Kartel drop 14 song. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. BMF Entertainment. Yeah, man. Big up yourself, Yeah, man. Kartel mentioning Bounty in his song. Well, he did say that was a song with him and Skillibeng, right? Yeah, that was the one with him and Skillibeng. I think that's a him a big up Bounty Killer. Here go now. My perspective, Chevy Dan, big up yourself. Dent Ed, big up. All the apps them right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna suspend full credibility for the night because I know say I just flames, I go fling. You get what me I say? Yeah, me there for reason about the music. In my view, I think there are some very good songs on the album. I agree with Tuggy Frost about Vybz Kartel vocals. And when I say it's vocals, I'm talking about there are some songs on it. If Vybz Kartel vocal range could take him up there, trust me. Even with Soft Girl era, right? Soft Girl era. Listen me, I like that song, to be honest with you. Some days, to be honest with you, in my view, yeah, the playback value for me, it's not there, right? The Genie one, all right, cool. For me, yeah, I would skip that one. The Spice, all right, what's this now? This is the Spice song. The Spice song, I don't know if the ones them realize that as the Spice song, the Spice collab, realize with the rhythm. Shenko, you listen to Spice collab, right?
Yeah.
You hear the rhythm?
Yeah, I'm here the rhythm.
All right, so you kind of hear a sample.
Yeah. To be honest,
which rhythm you think it sample?
I know, you know, boy, you see, through, me no listen that song that so often is like it not jump to me.
All right, no man, you can't really listen to that song, there, man. What's this now?
I'm listen to song, but I no listen
Cool
it that
dance with him, man. Cool
yeah.
dance with him, man. No, scatter them thing, that man.
Scatter
Cool
them
dance,
rhythm,
man.
yeah.
Cool dance, Cool dance, MB, man. Cool dance with him. You hear that sample with here go on. That Spice there with the Kartel, I think that's a very good song. You get what me I say? Yeah. Yeah. No man, the brick and lace would not be on the Duali, right? That's how you go. Brick and lace would not be like
Yeah.
but no man, cool dance, man. Cool dance with him. They get what me I say? Cool dance. Remember say Kartel have let me see.
Love is wicked up on the dually.
Yeah, man. Yeah, but I'm just saying you can hear the Coolie dance with him sample lesser. But I think the Spice and Kartel is a very good song, right? Yeah, personally, me like that. Personally, that have playback value for me. So yeah, I see myself playing that regularly. Confessions. You get what I say? The one with him and Wizkid too, I think is a very good song as well too. So that I gotta have playback value. The song with him and Faruko, well, we don't really understand what Faruko say, right? However, you know, I don't know if you notice there's a sample on that song too, you know. There's a sample from Faruko, you know, even though a Spanish him attack, you know. I remember that sample very well, you know. There's a song by R. Kelly, you know, named Burn It Up, you know. You get what I say? Yeah, that was a collab with him and in the collab with one even I think it was couple reggaeton or Latin kind of artist still, right? But if you listen to Faruko, you will and you listen to R. Kelly, Burn It Up, you are gonna hear that sample still. I think that song have playback value, even though we not to understand what them I say. What people can say and what I will say is that I think it kind of sound more like a Faruko featuring Vybz Kartel rather than Vybz Kartel featuring Faruko. I think Faruko was more dominant on that track in terms of the amount of lyrics we in get and the time, right? But I think that have playback value as well. So here we go now. Yeah, that as me say, me hear that Burn It Up there. Anybody go back and listen to the R. Kelly Burn It Up. That song was done like about 2004 or 5. I remember it vividly because me used to have an MP3 player. And you know, with MP3 player, them time that you had to really just repeat the song them with they on it. Because you upload it still. You get me? I said, Joe Grind, big up yourself, you know. Donna Thompson say, no light in Jamaica. All right, just be safe out there still. You get me? I say, G side, you know, a thing go still. You get me? I say. All right, so yeah, so as me I said, that Faruko, yeah, no doubt about it, has playback value in my view. Cassie, you get what me I say? Here we go on now. The Skilly Bang one, yeah, me kind of disappointed in that. You get what me I say? Yeah, the Skilly Bang one, me disappointed in that still, because I was expecting better. Kartel a flow the same way, and Skilly a flow the same way. Sometimes it's good for one person flow a certain way, and the next person, even Skilly could have slow it down. Kartel go fast and a flow that way there. Him could have slow it down and just have a unique flow to it. But I think his flow was similar to Vybz Kartel as well. So that is one song where I personally is disappointed in. 1 second they got you because more hear perspective as a Gaza man as well still, you see. The Mavado Hype Life. I don't know if you hear the rhythm and you hear the sample, Shenko.
Yeah.
You hear the sample from the rhythm?
Yeah, and I rhythm that it sound like it never produced good neither.
All right, so
like that rhythm there.
When I rhythm that remind me of the bass pan it, like the sample part.
From
you don't remember, bro? Bro, man, you know me not understand. How you say you a gully vendetta? Brother, better say a vendetta, you know, bro. Take off the gully off on the name, bro. How you hear that rhythm there and you know hear Mavado song, this is what the gangster life is like. This is what the gangster life is like. Roll out in the range, more time me ride me. That rhythm there, bro.
The chorus of the same cadence, but as
bro,
say,
the beat, you listen to the sample, you can identify the sample, man. You get what I say? That if you hear that song, the rhythm, remember say, Demarco have Dopino, Woofy Fry.
Right,
Yeah, he
yeah.
was a juggling, but when you can hear the sample there, so in the Hype Life. Hype Life, personally, I think that's the best song on the album, and I think Hype Life can go places. No doubt about it. You get what me I said? Yeah, me like Hype Life.
It
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 does have,
yeah.
yeah, no shame, come on.
It's a big business, man. Yeah.
All right, so Hype Life, yeah, very good song in my view, right? Have playback value. Mavado didn't disappoint at all. Yeah, the shootout rhythm Black Sabbath, man, 100%, brother. Anybody will hear Hype Life and hear the rhythm, when I hear the shootout sample right there, so bro. You get what me I say? Yeah, so yeah, me really like that. What's this now? Dancehall thing, I like dancehall thing as well. And you can see where him, yo, this is to them, the dancehall, you can hear the buju kind of cadence there in a way. You get what me I say? Yeah, when him actually do dancehall thing. What you going on to, You see the 14 track on the album, Watch Over Me? Hey, you see that rhythm there? That's the rhythm Kartel should have put God and Time pan and drop that the rhythm pan God and Time. Whether rearrange God and Time, that was the rhythm fit drop first with God and Time, because that rhythm, bro, it bad. The problem me have is that due to Vybz Kartel vocals, him not have the vocal range to really go up there. And he was telling his story on that song as well. So that song, yeah, me like the rhythm. I do love the rhythm. I just hope them when I use that rhythm there to lead out the God and Time. I think that would definitely go on good. Big business. I think big business was when him a thing there. Big business was when him a fling the shades them, not true? Is it big business him a fling the shades them, No, so Shenko. Anyway, like Shenko just listen for critique. So anyways,
No
that's
man, no man. I did be mute a while ago. Yeah man, I hate him they doing a big that show shit in a big business, man.
right. All right, cool. Shinji Lamata, big up, man. You know it go. Adele one side. Killy. Big up, You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Big up to all the people, them, man. Puff Smoke, Neville. You see, two of them one side, big up to the ones and ones. And just hit that like button, people and here go on now. More to hear the people in perspective about the album. Yeah, because when we realize out here is that a lot of people not really listening to the music. And when they do listen, they are more listening to critique rather than to listen to really hear what the man them are say in the music still. You get what me I say? All right, Latchy I say, who have no light in Portmore. People are bar left, right, and center say, here go on. Then them have no light. Joe Grind, it thing go. All right, Tom Ford, top man, respect man. Teach them my dan, respect every time. It thing go, man, Tom Ford. You see it? All right, go through. What is your perspective on the album? You get what me I say? Big up Excalibur.
Yeah, man. Good evening, Emetep. How you doing?
Yeah, man, as I respect. We there you talk about the Vybz Kartel album. What is your take on things? You see?
Man. Yeah, man. Well, remember, so we have a reasoning, and I tell us, I never really placed my expectation too high, but at the same time, this album is going to be an element of surprise. There's one thing that I noticed that what them do, we can see the goal with the plan of them have as far as what them do want for the album. But I feel like if they made actually the track listing was arranged differently and move around differently, where because there's some songs on the album might, because that's also how you build album in general. Like you gotta have songs that you might say this can stand out and this can be a throwaway song. So I feel like certain song could have placed in between certain songs to give the whole playlist a better flow. But overall, I feel like, and another thing what I gonna say, them have a story, them have a saying in a dance hall, you have to fit to make a hit. Me personally don't feel like Kartel is at that level where I'm fit enough to deliver what people are asked for. But regardless of with what they did with the album, sonically it's not the best, pleasing to my ears. But overall, I'm not gonna focus on the negative. The positive is the strategic moves with them make as far as the Faruko song, right? To me, it kind of bother me, but me say, so that's a smart idea, because guess what? The amount of streamer this song can get in the Latin market, first thing first. what it's gonna do for the album. All right. Second of all, the Wizkid feature. These are streaming numbers we are talking about. You know. So may I say, may I look at the possibility of the element of surprise, right? But overall, me can say the build up of the album, the intention was them start slow and them move fast up in the BPM range. Not a fan of it, honestly. But me not gonna complain for a Kartel that. But me can tell you this, Emetep. There's going to be an element of surprise with what them do with the album, yeah.
Right.
I promise you.
All right. Fair enough perspective on things. People, remember to leave a like. Syrup Music, big up. One thing we realize, I expected to see one bag of people are calling. Are they them afraid because them might them not listen to the thing properly, or they might hear a little one man say a thing and then just a work with where the crowd I say instead of listening the project. When they don't feel intimidated, you know. Me just ask the ones and ones and to share them perspective because this is a album that was greatly anticipated. Vybz Kartel did say him put work and time on it. What I can say before me give 17 piece of the mic there is that one, yeah, Vybz Kartel vocal range or his inability to go up on certain, you know, on certain keys and things like that. Of course, it does have a certain degree of impact because remember, music, while you have the lyrics, melodies and hooks, you know, those are always catchy. You get what I say? And if you notice, enough a Kartel hits them, yeah, the catchy hooks, even with the lyrics, catchy hooks, and also music in general, catchy hooks, great melodies, sprinkle it with the lyrics, and you know it will carry the song. So melody wise, I don't think it was a album that was dominated by melody. However, there are songs on it where I can personally say, yeah, have playback value. I do agree with you, go through that the track listing, right? You see like how them have soft girl era, and then some days, I think some days, yeah, people will say, all right, it's an okay song, right? And then now the Genie song as well. So right there, so now how them have it. You get what I say? Yeah, them could definitely shuffle it up right there. So between some days, having some days Genie and soft girl era, you get what I say? Right there, so at 2, 3, 4, yeah, it could have been shuffled up for real where you couldn't actually drop in some of the collabs them. You get what I say? Because watch this now. God and Time a Vybz Kartel that. Soft Girl era Vybz Kartel that. Some Days a Vybz Kartel. Genie a Vybz Kartel. So his first 4 songs on the track was just him being solo. It could have been sprinkled up. You know, sprinkle. Yeah, man, mixing the collabs them in the mix there, so no doubt. Because if you look at some days, yeah, me know say Gaza fans will even say, boy, and my best song that on the album. Genie as well. Hey, music is subjective. I remember when Alkaline dropped NPT, majority of the people out here say Girl Good was garbage and trash. So here go on now. Time will tell which songs the people them like because music is subjective. We can get out here with our tribal self and talk this and talk that nonsense. But at the end of the day, where we not like, other people will like. And we see that with Girl Good as well. So there are some songs on it, in my view, where very good songs where can get traction. The Mavado, you get what I say? The Wizkid song. Listen me, the Spice song, as me say, me like that because it does have that vibe that tweet as well. All right, here go on now. 17. Let me hear your perspective on it then.
Yeah, bless up yourself, Imhotep, man. Go and raise, man. Me so chip in and give my 3 cents.
All right, a quick thing to do. You got the link back here, Bridget, and ask him for the details of that.
Oh, you know, say me link him about it and I say, oh, bad man, me don't show your thing already, blah, blah, blah. So,
Right. Word. Yeah. You know, say that's the problem. They say you ask for your primary source there, so and that is where it's gonna be incompatible. You get what I say? Yeah. So I just saw that busted.
Yeah, someone go on with me YouTube where it's just a buffer, you know. And that's why I call him panel, otherwise I can't hear reasoning. I don't know what I'm doing with it.
Word.
Yeah.
All right, so
and things.
All right, big up Apostle, you know. Him say in terms of Sonic, it was hard to listen. I think there are some songs that are very well constructed. There's a couple of songs where it can be argued that the mixing, you understand what I mean?
Yeah, the production poor,
How them mix, and guess you go on to as well too. You know, let's just be honest. We have never seen Vybz Kartel like in a studio. You get what I say? I'm talking about like a state-of-the-art studio, because bro,
man, I most me see my
bro,
voice.
what's this now? Drake them and Drake them, Chris Brown them and them man there. When them man they have Vice, a state-of-the-art studio, because guess what? It does make a difference. What's this now? Yeah, we have seen Vybz Kartel in a living room or kitchen and Vice in a go on and things like that. Sometimes there's a reason why studios are built the way they are built. Even though Michael Jackson have one song where in the bathroom them a clap and him use a sound there. In the bathroom and create the sound. And they like it, and it was a big hit with that clapping thing. I think Sean Paul did get to actually visit the Michael Jackson studio there. But Michael Jackson used to live in the studio. When he was working on his albums, Michael Jackson no go home. Him from studio, sometime all 1, 2, 3. As a matter of fact, by then I studio from the morning. Sometime all 3, 4 in the morning too. Right? And then now by all 8 in night or 7 in the night, yeah, them gone back at them hotel, and by 3 in the morning again. If Michael hears something in her head, just one melody, he just call him and say, let's head to the studio. He spent a lot of time. What me can say is this now. These type of productions, yes, of course, state-of-the-art studios are needed, because there's a reason why studios are built the way they are built. And there's a difference in voicing in your house in comparison to voicing in one of them state-of-the-art studio kind of vibe there. So, as me I say, me no know where invite them, when me can say you have some songs where you can hear the mixing, you know, or even the vocals and things like that. You can hear it and you say, here go on now. Yeah, this is not the best mix. And this sound, yeah, this does sound like a studio kind of production, a studio kind of sound. You get what me I say? So at the end of the day, there are songs on it where, yeah, personally I like the collabs them. Yeah, the Mavado, the Spice. I mean the Shensia, you know how that go already too. The Faruko, the Wizkid. Yeah, I think those are songs that have playback value, no doubt about it. All right, Tuggy Fast, me see you check back in.
Yeah, man, yeah. Bro, why am I not say about? I don't know, yeah, man, but is there a hit song for the album? At this point, it kind of hard to tell. It's like when Alkaline album they come out. Girl Good. There's only one song, and it's the one with my Mavado. The rest of them, it's like I don't know what to do with them. The Faruko song is a good song. The one with Wizkid is a good song. The one with Spice is a good song. Me just swap out Born Ready. Me just swap out the one with the man Skilly for Born Ready. Me just swap out what name? Someday.
Yeah, right.
For and put in Victory. So it's like there's a lot of things where me think the album, boy, I don't know. I think they miss. I understand why we go through this, but me think they miss certain things. I tell you, the album, Kartel need to stop this drinking and smoking, brother.
Yeah, it's not helping his vocals. It's not helping his vocals. It's not helping his vocals at all. And that's the reason why the range, his vocal range, he has to stay low, you know. You get what I'm saying? He has to stay low. You have sometimes you will see where he's going up there, but sometimes as well too. Watch this now. With Soft Girl E right now. Oh, him started off. Na 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 na. And him say what? Him say what? I think him say open my arms and fall in me, something like that. You see right there, so open your arms and fall in me. I hope they saw him figure if he add that melody to it. It's because I'm vocal range. Him say, open your arms and fall in me. So it kind of does dead down there so still. You see, if based on him vocal range, if him could have said, open your arms and fall in me, and then him go back down Soft Girl Era, I still think Soft Girl Era is a good song as well. It's the people that determines ultimately what they like. So you get what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Listen me, the emotional people, want to stay out of the chat tonight. I'm not really interested now in the feelings, all right? Don't come over here because when you don't over here under normal circumstances. So yeah, listen me, on the emotions and on the opinions, yeah, it no matter nothing over here. So stay on the bush or just go where you want to hear the praise and worship. I don't want to soon over here. So because no found have nothing good to say about try to style people. So just stay over when you normally stay. I don't need to soon, you know. Make the regular people who always there, make them say what them I say. Keep on the emotions over where on there. Carry it in the bushes, but me not interested right now. All right? So right there, so that there. So I'm just saying, you have songs Panic, no doubt about it. And we know say Panic is a song where a lot of people like it. You get me? I say love it. It go on good for them. But we are talking about like new songs, the collabs them. Yeah, me think them 4 collabs there have very good playback value. And as Gochu say, the Faruko, as them drop the visuals feet as well, because Vybz Kartel is also introducing himself to the whole Latin reggaeton kind of audience as well. So of course, streaming numbers and you know the exposure to that type of market, so to speak, with a Faruko, of course, it ago help the project as well, and that's a good thing to diversify. The Wizkid, I think, is a very good one as well too. And as me say, with Wizkid, of course, there is playback value in the song, and it's a dancehall audience and a kind of Afrobeat audience as well too. So I think that opens up you know the possibility as well. When Alkaline dropped for him album, Alkaline did a promote what? Wet Hole. That was where them did that identify as a song. And a girl good the people them love. Nobody, the majority of people, I think MB was one of the early ones them. And me and Rick stand the evening and say, yeah man, it's a girl good. It have a great hook, catchy. You get what me I say? Yeah. But a Wet Hole was a song where even them did kind of identify. What's this now? MB. You know something of the emotional reasoning either. So you can call in and tell me what me I say. But you have to explain the foolishness. Yeah. Typing it very easy. So it's very simple as that. Yeah, so as me I say now, with Girl Good, when it just dropped, no one big controversy. Did they out here? And I say, yo, they come in at the cup and mix with liquor and ice, oh my gosh, and blah, blah, blah. And that was the song we connect. And a Wet Hole and drop visuals for. And really and truly, Wet Hole, it have the vibe, there's no doubt about it. Me didn't like Wet Hole, me still like Wet Hole. But Girl Good, and Girl Good, yeah, it was more like a nice, smooth, slow. Wet Hole was more of a vibe and a dance. You can dance, you can play at the club like that and people are dance to it. And a Girl Good, the people them like. So as me I say, first day, of course, you have to see where the people them take on to. You give it time. Make us see. But me not out your first day if you talk about garbage and trash. Me can't reason the music, so. Me can't give my perspective and nobody enough you agree with me either. You get what me I say? We they are hear everyone perspective. You know the reason why I want to hear the perspective them? Because time I go reveal who are chat the fuckery out here. Who in them feelings, who are deal with tribalism and who are keep it musical. You get what me I say? It's very simple. Time will tell with that. You see it? Yeah. MB, here we go now. As me say again, I like camp people them. Maybe not really interested in a phone opinion. You get what me I say? All right, that's what me there right now. I like camp people them. Man like MB, I say a trash album. When you see man I use them strong language there. Yeah, me not interested in a camp perspective when man I come use trash. When man I use trash with this album, yeah, me not interested in them the perspective there because me know say and a musical statement them there. You get what me I say? A tribal thing that you talk about trash. Nothing wrong if I can say, well, you feel is a poor album or it could have been better or one to know you trash, yeah, toddler, straight garbage, yeah, man, me not really interested in your perspective either. Cause you know how that go. I have some tribal thing on the depot. You get what me?
But but him a big man thing still.
Yeah, got you.
What I listen to the album, you know. I mean I say big man thing with the Gaza fans them here I talk about the album. Cause nothing really strike here. All them here I say it average.
But well, me not gonna say a Vybz Kartel best album this brother. What would be a madman to be saying that here? And guess I go on now too. Of course, me did I expect me did really I expect like something to say wow.
Hey, me too.
Right. So it's I guess I go on now. All right, cool. This a Kartel at 50. Now when we look at the album, actually I think I say, well, here go on now. You know, say which one of these songs where Masicka and kick where Gal Good Foot and kick where Slip and Slide Foot and The Valiant Boy. Listen me not really see that song there, but again, the music is subjective. We have to give the people them the time for show me where them like or if them don't like it. Time will tell. But in 24 hours, yeah, me not go judge the thing like that because you just don't know what people might like, bro.
Yeah.
And that we talk about too as well, you know. The same thing with Girl Good. You don't know what people will like, but you saw the reaction the Saturday with Girl Good, and that was when they saw it and them say, Bumbo Clad, this a song, yeah, really gone, you know. And they even wet hole, you know.
Yeah.
Or even European, you know. A Girl Good. That's when they realize. So that's just the reality of things as well too. So as me I say still, it's the people. Me not gonna really throw in my emotions in this conversation. Because ultimately I'm one person. And the people them out here, and as yes, 100% right as well, Chippy Chop. A lot of people are listening to the music, then go up on Vybz Kartel YouTube and then play it through them phone, and they're not hearing. I'm just saying the quality of the music, them not really hear it because them not listen with headphones. Them not listen in them car. You get what me I say? That's just the reality out here as well. And here we go on now. A lot of people, them not gonna listen for really say, all right, let me evaluate this thing here. You understand me? I say, let me evaluate this album. So let me just comb through it. Let me listen to it multiple times and things like that. A man just go listen one thing one time with him phone. Don't even use a headphone or him vehicle. And he not really hear much in terms of the essence of the rhythm and stuff like that. But of course, there are songs where you can definitely hear, say, here go on. The mixing and that one. That one they did have the ad-libs them where are the two Kartel them are sing the same thing same time. You get what me I say? And that never really make much sense to me, that's so. You get me I say? In terms of how they mix it, that's so. It should be the two based on how them they mix it. Yeah, the two Kartel with them Vice, I said the same thing. How they mix it, it's saying the same thing. It should be like an ad-lib. If you're not gonna do an ad-lib thing, yeah, just make it short and stuff like that. But it actually the ad-lib, I said the same thing with Kartel, I say as well too. You get what me I say? So when you listen it keenly, you can hear that side of things. But at the end of the day, you do have songs that have playback value. No doubt about that in my view. You get what me I say? All right. Told them one side, they can go through them hear your perspective, and then Apostle can say a thing after.
Yeah, Imhotep, big up man, big up Shenka, big up a panel.
Yeah,
and
man,
the
bless
chat. Imhotep, me I'll be honest, me up on a camp prison tonight. You know me on one side straight up.
One side.
But when I hear in a playback well, none of them song there, Imhotep them song there now make no sense. The Farouk when I talk about you must sing in Spanish, so it not make no sense to me none at all. Because I don't understand what you must say. I understand them have other artists and other genre where it song them can do something now over time. With that tomorrow, whenever time. But first impression when I listen to the album, I trash him, you know, make no sense, bro. I have to keep it real, bro. Me
heard the man
like
here.
you see Spice verse pan fear I think the chorus me like it and you know it kinda smooth and catchy. The Gully God me expect better from that. The Skilly Bang garbage. The Whiskey one, it can't it's an alright song. Man, I like kinda smooth and thing. Kartel song name what him do on the album by himself. No make no sense. Me I be honest, bro. Like probably ongo the big business one, you know, that one have a vibe. Me nah go tell you like that one have a vibe. But one more want to still. All the collab them, bro, the man them, all of the people them on the collab them outro and Kartel upon the collab. Everybody. Them have a better verse than him. Upon the collaboration them.
All right, so what's going on now? The confession with Spice. I don't think Spice have you know the better than him. That's still.
Yeah, but me feel
guess
quite
what?
a better
No,
verse to me.
we get that. Well, all right, that's fine. I like Spice verse on
And
it.
and the chorus make the song really have that vibe they took.
No, I
And
get that.
and
But
a
what I'm
Spice
saying
sing
is
it.
that I don't personally think that Spice was more dominant, but I think Spice complemented Vybz Kartel on that one, and that's why I personally like that one. And I think it does have playback value. The Hype Life song, that song is a bad song. It's just how the people react to it, brother. Because if people listen Hype Life, it does have playback value. And no doubt about it, Mavado and Vybz Kartel and Hype Life, of course, them complement each other, they say on Hype Life.
But he must take me and
I
show you
think it
this.
does have playback value. I think Hype Life have playback value.
He must
No
take me and
doubt
show you
about that.
this. Alright. You see Victory is a nice song, you know. Nice song, Victory. You see if Kartel the world even put Victory on the album without nobody even know, like I want the song them come out on the album. You'd hear a different conversation about Victory. No. Fan till me listen to the album go working on my car, you know. Drive, you know. I'm there work, I'm play to my earphone, you know. I drive, come back home and play. I'm not play so much Vybz Kartel. I want to listen to it so I can jump on the panel, then I can give my perspective, how I feel about it. I'm not hear no song where we really say, yo, I love that one. I'm not hear none, bro. And not because me a crux, bro.
All right.
I feel like, honestly, Alkaline album better than this, bro.
All right.
For real.
Cool. All right.
Just the songs them. Not about a girl good, just the song them overall. Like.
All right, cool. I hear you, right? And first thing first, you see from me here, yeah, use language like trash and Alkaline album better than it as a apps and things like that. We understand the politics. Cool.
No, Imhotep. Hold on, Imhotep.
Hold on, man. As me say, when you use the word trash to refer to this.
Imhotep.
And hold on, man, as me say, me never hear you praise Alkaline like that yet.
Me not praise Alkaline, man. Don't do that,
man. Hold on, man. If you even compare Alkaline, hold on, me know the craft out there, you know. And me get it.
Imhotep, man.
Bro, that's hold on, man. As me say, me hear you, and you say what you say, I go pass on the mic. People, when you just leave a like.
Ever do that, man.
No, hold on, man. Absolutely summer. Absolutely summer. You have to call in still absolutely summer, man. As a Gaza sister where listen to the album and things like that, man. Don't make the man then come with no tribal. The camp man them come use language like trash and Alkaline album better than it. No Crocs are praise Alkaline album, you know. When Alkaline album drop, them see man. Well on bro. Bro, no wait no man. What I'm doing, man. We didn't know.
But you talk and me can't say back one thing because you put me in a spot now, then you want to pass on the mic. We can't do that, Imhotep.
No, but hold on, no, I hear you. No, it's not full absolutely summer. We mean panel full. No. I hear you, you know, brother. I'm just saying when me I said to you know, I'm a move on, you know. Me not say something for you respond like that. All I'm saying is I can remind you how you jog Alkaline album through the mud. You want me to remind you? I remind you all who know where I say Alkaline album better than this. So here we go now. Shenko, because you know we know how nice it up. But I'm saying me the out of all I want to know Crocs on one side where all of a sudden I come tell we say Alkaline album better than it. Me now fight on the opinion and we can agree to disagree. But here we go now. Me I go remind you know how you drag Alkaline album through the mud and say a garbage and trash. Me I go remind you know. So when I make you know all who I go come with that argument there, I will be here to remind you know. So me understand the YouTube politics as well. All right, Big Papa. Make Big Papa say I think the ladies them there too as well. To balance out the equation. Go ahead, Big Papa.
All right, bless up everybody. All right. Imhotep, to you, because I ask the panel, it will go take too long. No one be precise and concise. There was how much artists on that project?
How much artists?
Yeah, how much artists was on the project?
How much artists was on the project? The let's say what? We can say about 6.
Yeah.
Right?
Who sounded the worst out of all of them?
Who sounded the worst out of all of them? All right, well, watch this now. You know, said to be honest with you, you know, said me disappointed in us Skilly Bang.
Skilly Bang sound worse than Vybz Kartel?
Bro, well, I know. There are some songs, and it's not a matter of what you mean by sound the worst, though, or you define sound the worst. Let me understand you.
Sonically, when you were listening to the artist say what they must say, who sound worse?
When I hear Kartel and Hype Life, I'm not gonna say that Kartel sound terrible on Hype Life. There are some songs, right? The last track, where you have that rhythm where, and it sound like there is like a where they would have say like a backup vocalist, so to speak.
Yeah.
Right. But I think it's the rhythm, right? Father God, watch over. I think it's a very good rhythm, right? The concept is very good as well. But guess what now? The vocal range of Vybz Kartel did not complement that type of rhythm, because that type of rhythm you have to go up there. So yeah, you have to go high in the vocal range, even if you want to go low. Yeah, you go high sometimes to complement the nature of the rhythm.
That fault, and what you're saying, or that you're pointing out, was it consistent in many songs? What are the 14 songs? A greater percentage of him not meeting the vocal standard that you were thinking, or you're saying, isn't it consistent that his vocal pause wasn't what it should have been, right? More often than the one he hit out of the park,
right?
This be the one he fumbled the ball with.
As me say, Big Papa, if I listen to Hype Life, right, and I listen to the track 40, what is the song name? Watch Over Me or something like that, whichever one.
Yeah, Watch Over Me.
Right. I'm just saying, yeah, you can hear different Vybz Kartel. If you listen to Confessions as well, you hear a different Vybz Kartel. So what I'm saying, it's not as if to say he was just in one key like that. You get what I say? Or one vocal range. So I hear your perspective, Big Papa, and everybody there for share them perspective. So
before you come on, before you want to ask again. So what was the theme of the album? Because an album is supposed to have a theme, right? What is the theme of the album?
Yeah. In name God and Time, Big Papa, man. Come on, man.
No. But so did the 14 different tracks convey the God and Time message?
Well, he have a song when name God and Time, and if you listen, Watch Over Me, you can even realize those are the 2 songs that would be more geared towards the whole God spiritual side, the kind of thing, so to speak.
14. Okay, all right. So
right. That's trivial to me still. All
right. So you know what was consistent in that album? May have Wallipa House, the GLE, and what the other car, the GLE and what the other Benz name again? The GLE.
In the mention Bima too as well, too, you know.
Yep, the GLE and what the other square looking German car name again, man?
What? But I mean the G-Wagon.
The
talk
G
about.
Wagon and the Jelly was done about 7 times in a
Mm-hmm.
7 song. It's a
All right. So
that
all
are the
right.
feature of the album. It
All right.
had
So
many different
finish.
songs. Me have Jelly, me drive Jelly round there so.
All right. So all right, cool. You share your perspective. You know, me I gonna allow everybody to share them perspective. Me not there have to cow down anybody as well either. Because that's fair. Because here what time will tell who was right and who was wrong. That's the most important thing. Time will tell who does deal with tribalism and who is being objective as well. So nothing wrong. You get what me I say? Everyone is sharing their perspective, and that's fair enough in my view. Summer, no, you need to call back in summer. You know, normally call in. So I definitely want to hear your perspective. Pretty Poochie, you can go ahead. Then we can hear Boo Boo's perspective on the album as well.
Hey, Emo, bless up everybody on the
Yes,
panel.
sir.
Bless.
What's up, pretty pooch?
So I don't think it's trash. It cannot be trash. I'll give it a 7 out of 10. I liked a good amount of songs on there. Of course, God and Time is a good one. Soft Girl Era, I like that one. The one with Spice, Confessions, right? Confessions. Hype Life, I really like that because that really showed the common ground they are both standing on right now, particularly when he said, two youths from the ghetto now rich, or like a verse like that. I really like that verse, so I
Yes.
really like that song.
Right.
Um, for me, of course, Panic is on there. What was the other one that I liked?
What
The
what
Spanish
about
one, the
the
Spanish
whiskey?
sounding one.
What about the whiskey and the Faruko? What are your thoughts on those?
These two are okay songs, but the other ones I liked more. So I'm gonna give it in total a 7 out of 10. Me really like it, you know. I really, really, really had you know, emo, it has that world music sound. Do you know what I'm saying when I say that?
Right.
World music sound. This is where I think he was going with this whole piece.
Right. If you listen to Faruko collab, while Faruko was more dominant on it, and as Mr. people can say, well, it sound like a Faruko featuring Vybz Kartel and not the other way around, because Vybz Kartel was not the most dominant one. Even the whole composition of the song, it was Faruko had more lyrics and, you know, he even chorus and things like that too as well. Right?
I think it was
However,
purposefully.
however, I understand that as well, because guess what? At the end of the day, a Faruko collab, yeah, it is a big deal in music, because what
Mhm.
it does, it opens up his audience as well to the Vybz
Exactly.
Kartel and stuff like that. You know, there is
Exactly.
that passion with the reggaeton, and if you listen to the rhythm as well, you know, there are a number of different beats on that
Mm.
track, right? And you could hear that reggaeton flavor. You could hear
Right,
the
Imhotep.
dancehall flavor as well. So it kind of create that balance as well, in my view. You
And I
understand what I
think
say?
that's what is for me. If people are looking, what ties the album together? It's, you know, now I'm living in my new era of life. I'm in my hype life. I'm in my fun time. This is my time to kind of shut. You know what I'm saying, Imhotep? This is where I think Cartel was going with this. It's also, yes, it does not have like the sound that you would think it would have in a studio. It still kind of sounds mixtape-ish, if you get what I'm saying. It still
Right.
has that mixtape kind of feel. But overall, it wasn't trash. Only
Right.
people who already hated Cartel was coming with that. There are catchy songs on there though. Don't think that some of the songs won't fly out and jump out at you later on or catch on and be a vibe. If you look at what's the girl's name? Young Miami. Oh no, her song is crap, it's garbage. And now Spend
Yep.
That Shit is everywhere.
Yep.
It's
She
everywhere.
actually hit
And
that
it's
one out
playing
there.
like Yeah.
Yeah.
So don't underestimate some of the songs that you're hearing on Kartel's album. You may catch one or two ending up on the Hot 100 or the Hot 200, whichever.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
well,
That now go happen
just,
still,
just,
but
just let me
well.
say,
You think so, and they underestimated Young Miami. Oh, she was with Diddy, and she's this and she's garbage. Look at this, and all of a sudden, everybody who said they hate it are now bopping to it, spinning to it, spending cash to it. Don't ever say those things because you never know. We will find you back here having to put your face down because you said that.
all right, cool. Big up yourself in a fry neck. Let me say a quick thing there. Big up Bad Slave for the super chat. The G say EL Imhotep, a vendetta straight, and the album is not as bad as they make it sound. Not his best work, but I can respect the effort for the diversity. 100% agree with you, Bad Slave. As me say, yo, them tell us that the tribalism extreme out here, me I tell you. The people them turn extremists when it comes on to the music out here. I mean, understand the cause and effect as well too, because so that go. Big up Global NPT. Him say right now, God vex with this. As me say again, some things we don't like, other people will like it. And me I say, me hear some songs where I think people will like. And as me say, a song like Hype Life, people will like. They do Wizkid, people will like. I think Confessions, people will like that. The Faruko, the Latin audience, the reggaeton audience, they will like that one as well. Big Business, you will have dancehall fans who will like it too because it's more of a is a song where I show the shades and stuff like that too as well.
But Imhotep, can I say that this album is not necessarily for us? It's for international audience. It's not necessarily for us, you know. It's for the international audience. And so because you don't understand it and we are local and we are on the ground and we listen, it's not going to phase you the same way. But the people out there who are international, white people from different communities will probably like it. It'll be a vibe for them. So you have to give it a chance in that sense.
All right, so the guess I go on now. This account when name something there. This account when name King Russell. Yes, a moderator just give him one 84K thousand there. Make him sit that one out. An idea. Yeah, don't feel like I can converse about not this nobody, brother. I mean, I depend that. Oh yeah, Fry neck them there, and Fry neck have all right fee. Share his perspective on the album. We're not going like no man for you out here glaze this and glaze that, and because the people now say well, uno want hear, uno feel like uno have to get down the feelings. If people say well, uno don't agree with uno move on, yeah, well, no what you disrespect people for them opinion for. You understand what me I say? All right, when me I say no, dancehall thing, you saw the concept, you saw the direction where we went, right? With dancehall thing. I agree with Bad Slave. Give him credit for the concept and the direction in which he went with that. There are songs on it where I see playback value. And if there's anybody who ever tell me say there's no song where they on it when I have no playback value, I can tell you songs where in my view have playback value. So I'm just saying, we the people ultimately will determine if we like the songs or not, or which songs we like. That's just the reality. I can see where the intent was to appeal more to the Afrobeats audience and also the reggaeton audience. Based on the collabs, yeah, it wasn't as if he did a collab with, you know, like a Drake or one of them, a Kendrick or one of them kind of, you know, American popular artists there, where you can say, well, that's an introduction as well, or that is him going into that market as well. I don't think based on the songs, yeah, it was targeting that kind of North American market like that in terms of their mainstream, because there was no collab on that would reflect that. None whatsoever. The one with the man Shensia, that a dancer, the man Skilly Bang dancer, the man Mavado a dancer. The Faruko, yeah, the whole reggaeton, cool. The Wizkid, you know, so over Afrobeats. There was no collab. And I think if there's anything missing, that would have been like that type of collab to diversify the reach. You get what me I say? Because those collabs with our dancehall acts, yes, they are within the core, so to speak. You know, so at the end of the day, I don't think that the target audience was like that whole North American market there, or even the mainstream audience, because a collab, it's like when Shaggy did his album and there was Robin Thicke on it, and even a Jeremiah, you can saw the intent to appeal to that niche as well, or that type of audience. So I didn't see that on the project. All right, Boo Boo, you can go ahead and let me hear your perspective.
Good evening, emo panel and chat. Hi, Poochie.
Hey,
Yeah,
what's going on, girl? What's up?
Hi, boo boo, my baby.
Um, the tracks for me, I felt that there was some versatility. I don't hear two tracks sounding the same personally.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a beginning, middle, and end. Like there's some cohesiveness that's happening, just the way how he, dropped the God in time, and then he has all the collabs in the middle, and then Watch Over Me's at the end. So I just feel like there's a beginning, a middle, and an end to that. I think where most may be disappointed, I think somewhere in the 14 tracks, they were probably looking for something hardcore. That's my perception. My favorite song, and I'm going to tell you straight up that I'm being biased, because I just love the way that Vado sits on a rhythm. I think the Hype Life for me is number one. I like of course, Panic. I like the Dance Hall Ting and Big Business.
right.
I like those songs. For me, Skilly Bang was a little bit disappointing. Um, I don't find that the lyrical content coming from him was ever so deep. I was expecting him to do like amazing things on this.
Yeah. The flow from him, right? The flow from Skillibeng, and as I said, the same flow. Vybz Kartel using the same flow, and I'm get that, but sometimes at least Kartel do that flow there. Just choose a different flow or slow it down too as well, because guess what? Most of the people them don't hear nothing where Skillibeng I say like that too. As well. Yeah, we know saying spit lyrics fast more time. If I listen to Shake It to the Max, your pussy fat in your shots. Right? Make you come first, could I never take a loss. Like a ball pump up the pussy fast. Skin out the pussy for me, fuck it. Girl, you make the cocky brand. Original girl, you want. You get me? I say, slow.
Yeah.
Skillibeng was moving at the speed of light on this rhythm.
Yes, he was.
You get, and it's the same flow as Vybz Kartel, right? And I think, in my view, that was disappointing, right? Hype Life, Boo Boo, it is hardcore, if you listen to it.
Yeah, it is. But
you actually hear Kartel even mention the K,
True.
When you hear him say the K and he make our people drop, listen, Hype Life good. A bad man song the man them do, and richness, and say and listen me, Mavado with the chorus there, so that it bad. Hype Life in my view.
Yeah.
Hype Life in my view. Yes, Hype Life is the best song on the album in my view. However, Faruko has a bigger audience. You get what I say? A bigger market share. Whiskey them have a bigger market share. Let's see where the people them like. If you notice him drop the Faruko visuals as well, an idea. So, but Hype Life, in my view, a hardcore. But guess what? This song bad. And as me say again, them sample the rhythm there. Where see a Mavado did have this is what the gangster life is like. Wait, what are the name again? The buyout rhythm? A buyout in him? I think at the buyout rhythm or whatever, right? Whichever one it name, but you hear that, brother. A bad man song the man they put on Hype Life, but here go on now. You're shot in a face and lick out skull and them something there. But
no,
remember I say him say the K, bro. So you know him I talk about, and him not talk about dash man to and them something there. So I just him deal with it still. You get what I say?
Yeah, but I like
the shootout with him self-made, respect self-made, shootout with him. And I would love to hear self-made perspective on it still. But Hype Life, in my view, I think it was well constructed. and I think how both of them deal with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will say Hype Life. Yeah, that song there, that bad in my view. Hype Life bad in my view. That kind of remind we are Kartel and Mavado in a them prime and them peak.
Even though that's a
Remind us of that.
hardcore, even though it's a hardcore, I think that some people were looking for a few more tracks, because if you check out the 14 tracks, I would say about 6 are kind of girl tunes. The soft girl era, I think the Genie, Confession, Spice,
Yes.
of Panic, of course, with Shansia, Round and Round.
Right, and something as well too, man. When you call you mentioned soft girl era already, right?
Yeah.
There's some days as well too. There's some days, and I think to be honest with you, I think some days in my view, yeah, I think that would be considered the weakest song
Me too.
on the album.
Me too.
Yeah, there's some days, yeah, that could have been replaced with a next song. To be honest with you, you get what I say. So yeah, you can go ahead, Boo Boo.
No, I basically gave my overview. I think it's a versatile album. Like, I heard what some of the other gentlemen were saying in regards to his voice. The reach ain't there, but overall, I would give it a 7.5 out of 10.
All right, so for me, I would give it a 7. Right? Yeah, I would give it overall a 7 because there are some songs on there that, yeah, you can say, that's a weak song. I have songs on there, as me say, with you see the Hype Life there. Yeah, it is a very good song. It is a very good song, and as me say, time will tell what the people them like. So yeah, I personally would give it a 7. Based on with me here, and it's not like me listen it 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. Me make sure listen it about the whole album. You understand me? I say,
yeah.
Listen it more than 10 times.
And I think the track there with Faruka, I honestly think that was a strategic move. Remember, he just took in a show and did a few tracks there with Cardi B. And they really liked him. I think that was a strategic move, even though us dancehall fans don't necessarily understand what he's saying. I think the beat and the rhythm part of it, I think it's nice. There's nothing wrong with it. But of course, who understands the Spaniel?
Yeah,
But I think it was a
let me tell you
strategic
something.
move, and I think it's a good move that he made.
Exactly, Boo Boo. You know what? I'm gonna say, and I'm gonna agree with you totally. Vegas did the same thing with oh my God, what's that girl's name? Oh my God. Um something Donna. I forget her name. How the song goes. Anyway.
Which was on recently talking?
No, this was 2 years ago now. About 2 years ago.
You're talking Ludmilla.
Thank you. Ludmilla.
In the Soca Donna.
Exactly.
Right. With Ludmilla.
I think it's the same type of concept. I think it's the same type of concept in that sense of where you're going with an artist. We don't understand what they're saying, but again, it's giving the world music flavor, right? And their audience is huge. They have when they stream music, when they go and look at their views on YouTube, it's in the billions.
Well, look, check out Bad Bunny.
No, but Bad Bunny is outstreaming everybody. Bad Bunny is the number 1 when they come out to the streaming. A Bad Bunny, I dominate the Taylor Swift them and the Billie Eilish them and the Weeknd them and the Drake them and them ones there. Bad Bunny, I dominate them.
Look at Despacito. It's like what? Almost 10 billion views. Although it's old, but still.
Bad Bunny, the biggest artist in the world. Them and the views are in a billions for every song.
Right, so it just goes to show. I see where somebody has to make a Gaza talk. I wonder why the Gaza man them hide from the platform still. At least got through the calling still, but I don't know if the ones that have flamed the Gaza man them from there. I don't know what
I'm not tell you, say not even them talk about the album. Them hide the thing well shaky.
But the thing is, not for the Ali, the Gaza man, then not ask them how much time they listen to the album, brother.
True.
You ask them, they not really listen for you. So all right, man, listen this thing all 10, 15 times, play back just like how summer, listening to it can comb through. Yeah. Bro, me listen albums like that so me can comb through, brother.
True.
Mm-hmm.
I saw me listen. Me spend the time and listen to the music because at the end of the day, I want to comb through it and me can identify certain things and me can say, yeah, this is my perspective. Just like I was me say, the Faruko collab, he sampled a melody from the song with R. Kelly. And when I heard Faruko, me no know Spanish, but the melody in which and the flow in which he did that part, it reminds me of Burn It Up with R. Kelly. And I think it was some side, it was two Hispanic artists. Burn It Up. Girl looking hot, it's like roof is on fire. Yeah, some me did remember that one. So when me hear Sunday, I'm on the video. The same kind of, at that Faruka kind of add into it as well. So me just hope so them kind of even cross them T's and dot them I's. That's so because you know how that go when it comes on to people making claims and this and that. Right there. So I heard that sample. So me just you get what I say. Yeah.
And also to the track, I'm gonna mute after this, but the track like Watch Over Me or something like that. I find that that's kind of like a motivational to the youths. Like that's what I picked up from that. It was more talking about the youths, like working hard, lift their head, don't give up kind of thing. So I thought it was a motivational track.
Yeah, but you see, but Vybz Kartel was actually the thing there, Vybz Kartel was no man, remember I said Vybz Kartel, I said people out there judge him, right? And he must say if him tell them say SYM, them say him too emotional. Then of course we are gonna tell you say that's you're too emotional, brother. You are put your business out there, show we were going, so the people them are gonna judge you in general. Then that's how it go. Right? Yeah, the problem with Vybz Kartel, I think, is that you see, because when he came out, right, and him and people will, yes, he will get the glazing as always from the Gaza fans, and we get that. But sometimes people are going to be honest out here, right? So here now, if you put things out here, people are going to evaluate, and some will have an objective perspective, and some will just know some flames, them are flames, because that is the nature of the environment. So when he's actually saying that, say him feel like him there behind bars same way. Come on, Vybz Kartel, you can't out here. Remember, in a hype life, the man say what? Well, in a hype life, him say him make the billions. No. Him say him make the billions. Him out of make the billions, but the millions them, I think he was saying that the millions was like the gravy, so to speak. You get what me I say? Right. So at the end of the day, of course, people are gonna share the perspective. So want Vybz Kartel be that combative. The reality is that once you put your life out here publicly, and just like that whole brief stunt there, people are giving them perspective. You get what I say? Yes. So yes, we have to deal with the praise and the worship and the constructive critique as well as the flames from the various camps, because the Gaza nation no ramp fling flames left, right, and center on every camp and tear down our next camp on them. Something there. Big up to Bad Slave, the G say, me no sorry for Gaza out here, though them deserve the tear down. Fi set a weird precedence with Top Price album with the outer national sound and appeal. A cause and effect, Bad Slave. Yeah, man. Jamari, big up yourself, man. Hit the StreamYard link when you get a chance and make we hear what Uno say. Because
I love to hear that too.
yeah, man. More have to hear the perspective, and as me say, they have to superimpose where me feel. Me have my perspective, and that's fine. V-Clan, big up yourself. People, remember to just leave a like on the stream. Dana say Up Park camp is on fire. Well, I hope the relevant authorities extinguish it as soon as possible. All right. G side. Yeah, man. What is your take on the album?
Manners and respect to the panel. If
Bless
I
up.
look, yeah, man. I mean, I look objectively upon the music. But I say for the album, the two strongest song them in my view would have still be Panic and Big Business. I think that Big Business song, them I hear it in the space, man. I hear it in sound juggling, and it have potential. Um, After that, would I say I play all right. Um, it look like say a Cartel write the whole song. Come and check the credits. Look like Cartel write the song. Feel some
Yeah.
Mavado could have give you a better energy, but that did it. And then the features them okay in my perspective. And me hear not talk about the someday song. You know, saying in my perspective that someday song that could have been a good song if they make somebody sing the chorus on it. And like the audio level sound like you know that great, but it look like that them used to replace the Burna Boy song. So I guess I never get to adjust it. And then Watch Over Me, cool. So I mean the album has some song on it, you know, but it's just that the direction from the album, I think them could have throw the victory on it. Could have throw the victory on it. Because out of the 14 song, a 9 girl song. You get me? And 3 hype song and then 2 God song. So I mean the direction of the album could have been a little better, but as I say, in my view, the Big Business of the song I must stand out. Because me as I try to find a song that can make an impact in the space. That song have an energy. And then after that, I said the hype life. And then the rest of them just cool in my perspective. The problem I have with the album is that the lyrics was kind of too repetitive. When I expect to hear something new
Right.
versus what we've been here in my release throughout the year. And the lyrics is a bit repetitive. But him get some good rhythm, some good rhythms upon it. And I mean, it can go on. I mean, I early listen. So I make the album go on, do it though.
Right. That's a fair perspective on things. I was expecting like a party song as well, for add some more diversity. The spice on him, yeah, I see playback value in that song. You get what me I say? I see
Yeah.
playback value in that song. And again, no, them sample the coolie dance with him.
Yeah, me hear it, man.
Yeah, you get what me I say, and it kind of have that vibe there to it as well too. So well, so since them sample the coolie dance with him, then no couldn't scatter the
I
producer for
produce it.
I want them man. You
Yeah.
get what me I say, I like a TJ produce everything.
Yeah. But Imo, if your ears if you have such a keen listening ear, or
Yeah.
you never hear the piano riff in the beginning of Big Business. You know, hear no
But
similarities in the Big
yeah, but
Business piano riff.
yeah, but guess I go on now. Something that too. If you're listening, it sound like chamba. There's a rhythm with there too. Where a chamba that brother, the same one where him do don't mess up with.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually hear like him contributed to it or something like that. Yeah, you
Yeah.
hear the beats tonight in my view.
Where you need to go do it, when you listen it, the first 10 seconds, go listen Limelight. Go and go listen Limelight and listen this after. Very similar piano keys. I'm surprised you know come here, come pick it up. But I saw it go. I
From
mean,
the
Yeah,
piano
yeah,
keys, we go.
yeah, man. You kick it
Mm.
off, you know. But I'm saying that to me are the strongest song alongside Panic. But we get the album sometime.
All right, cool.
Mm.
All right. So how do you grade it out of 10 so far?
Mm. So far, why? Again, all right. It's because we can find probably let's say 5 song out of 14. Uh, why? I couldn't get more than probably a 5.5 to be honest. So
Yeah,
far.
or a 4, or a 4.
Me
Wow.
not go 4, but me
All
not go
right,
4.
all
Five
right,
and
so
a
we
half.
get there. All
Mm.
right, so we get there now. 1 second. The big up T-Bone for the super chat. The G say, Imo, me like how them a rubbish the album. Man a pre-international when album sale come. Them I go say, a him buy back his album. Them already I said that. Well, here go on now. T-Bone, the man them publicly out there I tell you say buy 10 and win a TV and them sitting there. Them they even say, yeah, we go on people just know say, yeah, we're not gonna buy the album. They wonder the race to buy as much. One somebody buy 20, one somebody to buy 10, and one man to buy 100, a man for begging granny, a man to go to the mall and give some people and make them buy it because them have Apple this and bro, yeah, it just I got appear inorganic and guess I go on now. Everybody do it too because Vendetta do it too as well. So at the end of the day, me now gonna say a Gaza alone do it, but it does carry
Exactly.
inorganic appearance sometimes. Sometimes just make the thing go naturally as well. All right, but anyway, me now gonna depart from the album because
The ball.
but people are gonna say that T-Bone and I just saw it go out there because when Vendetta do it, Gaza flames
Joking
that
this.
as well too. You get what me I say? All right, so Shenko.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me hear your grading out of 10 and why you grade it out of 10. Just like how G side put forward his perspective and why him grade it and stuff like that. Let me hear how you grade it and why you grade it.
Me I give it a 4.5 out of the 10. And the reason why is out of the 14 songs, I can only really sit down and listen to 2 out of the 14. You understand? The most of the production on the rhythm them in Vice and the whole production in Vice in on the rhythm it never that quality. You understand? And me did I look for especially with the Wizkid feature. Me did I look for something more out of that too.
True.
You know, because we all know say Wizkid a bad artist, so maybe I expect a bigger song from the Wizkid song there. The most of the collaboration them average. I just the one with him and Vybz really stand out in the collaboration. And the big business I like the rhythm in cadence span that it fit that rhythm there. So I like this big business. So the out as me say out of the 14 really are them two them I like. So and nothing really jump out at it. It never give you a feeling of a God and Time album. Because when you say God and Time, I look for all some song where I tell you about him struggles, thing where him go through, and some, like a elevation at the rhythm. You get in the project, meaning say you get some song where I represent a God and Time thing there, plus a mixture, some party, some new version of him, like you didn't really get that storyline there from the album.
The God and Time song, Shenko. You see the God and Time song? I know that them should have used and lead up because it just doesn't have that melody there and the hook and it just doesn't. It's not that catchy like that. You see, What's Over Me, based on the rhythm there, they should have constructed a very good song, right, with the concept of the God and Time and put it on What's Over Me, brother. Bro, that rhythm, it have the melody. You understand what I say? And it would carry that concept. So as me I said, Watch Over Me, the only issue with Watch Over Me was Vybz Kartel vocal range because him couldn't go up there.
True.
The concept, remember him I said that him feel like him there behind bars and, him feel like him that quote because people are judge him and whatever, right? He's telling a story there. So I think that's one of the songs them where you hear him tell a story there. So because I think the storytelling part as well in some of the songs them are the songs them like that. And every song need a storytelling. But with the Vado and him collab, you see them story line where them actually go. But What's Over Me, you see where he went with a storyline there. So and as me say again, the issue is that sonically him not have the vocal range to complement that type of rhythm there. Because if you listen to the chorus where based on the rhythm. Because if you listen to that type of beat that if you listen Masicka Wake Up, right? You listen Masicka Wake Up, right? And you hear it start off with the vocal like a backup vocalist, but I just the rhythm. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right, and then now in a system as well to him use him. Yeah. So you kind of hear that. When me I say, Watch Over Me, bro, that rhythm with that backup vocalist kind of thing, spot on. I just Vybz Kartel inability for increase the vocal range for complement. But you see the storyline and you see where Ima say as well. You get what I say?
Can I just ask something? First thing I wanted to ask, who's the person that's the female that's actually singing the chorus part
No,
of it.
I think it's the rhythm. I think it's the rhythm, and them actually add. All right, it is a vocal listener. I don't know what go on, but it comes with the rhythm. It's not like, oh, it's a collab with a Vybz Kartel and oh, it's a female doing the chorus.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the same thing like as me say with Masicka Wake Up and Masicka System. You hear the female,
It's like a plug-in.
yeah, vocalist in the rhythm and things like that.
Same thing with Limelight too. It's a part of the rhythm sample.
But I was gonna say, with the female there, I think that she needed to come in on the high notes that he couldn't sing, if you know what I mean, like to join him in that, the high parts, because I think that whoever did the chorus, the female, sounded really good. I just think that if she had kind of merged with him on the higher notes that he couldn't hit, I think it would have been a little bit better, because I don't think Watch Over is a bad song. Like I really don't.
But the thing is, Boo Boo, as me say again, it's just the rhythm. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's just the rhythm here. So I guess I go on now too. They could have actually utilized like a lead vocalist, so to speak, like a female, where could definitely add. Or they could have mixed it that way. Yes, all right. You see Mavado walk out with the stick, the bottom BBC Rich, right? Remember, when they mix it, you hear what? Walk out with the stick, and you hear a whole choir.
It's a
Walk
choir,
out
man.
with the stick. They should have mixed Vybz Kartel deso, give him a choir deso too as well.
Yeah.
You understand? In some instances, to complement his vocals.
Yeah.
Because guess what go on now? Based on the rhythm, you get me I say? Yeah, the chorus were in the rhythm built in. It have a great hook and a great melody already.
Yeah, it does.
And I got watch over me. Excellent. But as me I say, they should have mixed him with a little choir as a backup vocalist there too, man.
Oh, okay.
You get what me I say?
But it wouldn't be just for that song. There are other songs there where him need a vocalist or even just get someone for sing the chorus. I don't know if you realize, half of the album is non-explicit, 7 of these songs are not explicit. So the early tracks are very soft. Him just make a lady come do the chorus. I get the vocalist. And it would give the album a better touch. Because as I say, it must struggle with the range.
Yeah, the Wizkid. The Wizkid, that was explicit from Kartel, Kartel lyrics in it. Yeah, man, then Kartel now brawling and talk about suck cocky or whatever too, man. And as me I say, sometimes too, that's a Wizkid collab appealing to a Afrobeat audience. There's no need for suck cocky in a song like that. Appealing to Afrobeat audience. That is somewhere even TJ and I'm have to tell Kartel it's a Kartel here go on. A Wizkid this brother. If the intention is appeal to the Afrobeat audience, them not in the so cocky kind of lyrics like that. Just leave out the part that tight and just keep it explicit and clean in a way. It can be explicit, but it can be clean.
They'll just blank it out, Emo. When they play it for themselves, they'll just blank that part out.
Well. So Emo, you said they took that lyric out?
What?
The explicit lyric.
No. It's in it. It's in it. In
Kartel. I'm just saying when they play it over in the Afrobeats world, they will, they'll blank it. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, what's this now again now too, right? That never needed this so in that collab with Wizkid, just like how it wouldn't be needed with a collab with Faruko either.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Nothing wrong if you want to get explicit with the dancehall collab them. The Skilly Bang song is a bad man song.
Yeah.
A bad man song that hardcore.
But Panic no explicit. Him never curse na Panic.
No, right. So I'm just saying that Wizkid, yes, he never did need for carry it go there. So you get what me I say? Him couldn't keep that one they clean too. No doubt about it. Because and the thing is this now, let me show you the issue where me have leading up to this album. Vybz Kartel drop too much song. So the people must used to hearing a Vybz Kartel song.
Yeah.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Him should at least listen me, make them feel hungry for a Vybz Kartel song leading up to the album.
And that's what I was saying in another time ago. I had stated that I find that what he was doing there for a period of time is just dropping too many songs. Like he doesn't give time for it to resonate. Like I know he's like a workaholic and he just always has to be doing that, but I'm just thinking like you're not giving time for a song to resonate. It's like before you know it, it's like boom, he hit you with something else. Just I felt there was just too much music coming from him, and you don't even know if one or two of those songs could have been good. You know what I mean?
And
Maybe
been on the album too. Where was
Definitely.
Victory? Where was
Yeah,
Victory?
there's no
Victory is
excuse
Victory
for
like
isn't
victory.
on
Yeah,
this.
definitely.
Victory just it's
Yeah,
good. It's a good song and
yeah,
it was blazing, but
yeah,
it's not on the album.
yeah.
Why wasn't it even a bonus track? He could have
Because
done, 9 tracks and like one bonus as 10.
I think
wait,
Victory should have been
But
on
but 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 a
Yeah,
someday.
song like Victory would have fit the theme of the
Perfect.
album
Yeah,
perfectly.
Exactly.
completely perfect.
all right, so watch this now.
Exactly.
So watch this now. I mean, that's a very good observation because watch this. Remember Victory, the man fly go to Jamaica, go back to Portmore because remember Shenko them on one side are saying can't go back in place and then sitting there, Remember what I said them sitting there, right?
yeah.
Vybz Kartel did the song. The song sound good and people like it.
Hmm.
The man got to Jamaica and shoot the video. The kids on their own and
That
in a
that a true still, Evo.
yeah, well, I not as me I say, that was a good concept. It was a very good song, and I think the overall production of it was very good.
Mm-hmm.
Cost a
Victory
lot
drop,
of money too. Cost a lot of money.
exactly. Victory drop, right? Victory is getting some attention from the audience. You know what Vybz Kartel do after Victory?
Bonnet.
The bonnet.
The
Hmm.
bonnet and the brief and a promote. Don't mess up.
Yep.
And the bonnet
And
and the
don't mess
brief
up
thing,
the on the album either.
the bonnet and the brief thing became a viral thing and dominated the space for a couple days well. And there was a valid reason why it dominated the space as well. And guess what now? During that time, there was no conversation around Victory.
Zero.
And Victory was doing well at the time.
Yeah,
Mhm.
true.
And then no,
And yet it's not on
promote,
the album.
and
Oh
then
my
him
God.
start promote, don't mess up. He can double down again and I promote, don't mess up.
To what avail?
And then the following week, him do what? Him drop, don't mess up the Tuesday. And by Wednesday, in drop God on time.
Yeah, that's why I said.
Hey, I'm just saying that type of strategy. Watch this now.
Yeah.
Yes, a man will say Kartel do what him do. That's fine, people. Listen to me. It's just my personal observation. I mean, now say me right. All right, we don't have to agree on this one because we know how the ones them love quick fi say who love hate pan Kartel and who love tear down Kartel. The problem right now, a lot of these fans, them love Vybz Kartel so much, them can't objectively look pan Kartel and say Kartel, promote Victory, bro, because a song with a message and you did so much to make that song that happen, brother. That song that resonate. You say all my dogs them with me. You didn't put that on the album and you kind of drown out Victory in a way too because you drop
Yeah.
don't mess up Tuesday and God on time Wednesday. So how people are going to look on Victory like that?
Very true.
And don't mess up David Depp on the album neither.
True.
That be
No,
a
but
madness
don't mess
the
up
dog
all
do.
yeah, what's this now? The build up to your album, you are promote, don't mess up when not even her album word is still, to be honest with you.
Exactly.
You get what I'm saying? Because if you look at the reaction to don't mess up, and here we Kartel say he might do visual speed. All right, cool. But you're promoting a song that's not even on the album.
Don't make sense.
But it not really get no reception. The views them not strong.
Exactly.
No,
That's
and what's this now? The build up to the album, you release a song where they even depend the album.
Make no sense.
exactly, brother.
With don't mess up. Why you would be dropping don't mess? Listen me, drop the Faruko then, no man. Because
I
remember
know.
that one. Remember, we knew about that one because that one was made public way before.
Right.
We even know when the album I got dropped. We hear say Kartel and Faruko do a collab. That was public something. So at least drop that then and get the traction there. So but you drop don't mess up And then next day, you drop God on Time. And here we go on now. The following Friday, him drop Don't Mess Up the Tuesday. Right? And that was after the whole controversy.
Yeah.
Right? The Tuesday, him drop Don't Mess Up. Then him drown Don't Mess Up with God on Time. Wednesday. You see the Friday? No song, no drop. So why you never just leave Don't Mess Up to go and marinate a little bit then?
But
Since
that's
the
what
whole controversy around it, you drown it Wednesday, and you don't drop no song Friday, so you could have leave Don't Mess Up a couple days then and drop God on Time on the Friday.
Oversaturation, just saturating the place.
He might go perform it at Cayman and the people them sleep on him.
No, 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 no.
No, them never sleep. Them chew a backla for him.
Come on, wait, man. We
No,
understand.
no.
Well, no, we understand how the reason go. Big up, Stepper, Gully, manners and respect. Big up to the people when they are checking. George Smith, big up. You know it goes still. Remember to leave a like, you know, the people. You know the thing go. You see. All right. So when me I say now, that's neither here nor there right now. I think people have to really be honest with themselves as fans, because even as Gaza fans, a build up to an album, you kind of reserve something where there's anticipation for here where you are set, right? And if we're honest with ourselves, the build up was more to hear who were the collabs on the album, because there's so much Vybz Kartel songs from the year start.
Yeah.
Vybz Kartel vocal is saturated in the space, so
Great.
Most people, even the Gaza fans, were curious about the collabs, not about the solos. That's just the reality of things.
But you know, you forget to them even blunder the rollout with Burna Boy.
Exactly.
You know what?
No, just 1 second, boo boo. You know what I find very funny? The upload that was done today on YouTube was pulled down this evening, and a new upload go on.
So what go on?
In terms of the songs, them. If you look at the songs, them. Look at the songs, them now with the views, because I've been listening to it. As me say, I've been listening to it. Listen me. Right now, you have songs with 1.8 thousand views, and that wasn't the case, because the songs them were the on it today, this morning, we dropped last night. Them take down them there and upload back. I don't know what's going on as
Something
well.
is going on. Yeah.
Something is wrong over there.
But also too, I don't know.
Look back at the numbers. All right, let me try and bring it up. Go ahead, Boo Boo, because you were making a point.
This is what I heard still, so I don't know if there's any truth to it. But apparently, WizKid and Burna Boy, apparently they're not getting along. There's something happening between both of them, and from my understanding from the article that I read, it's Burna Boy prefer not to be on the same album as WizKid.
Oh, a foolishness that.
But there's something going on between them. There's some controversy that's going on between them both.
Well, listen me. Whatever it is, right? Yes, the team blundered there.
Yeah, big blunder.
They should have ensured that their T's are crossed and I's dotted. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the reality, I think.
So Imo, who would be responsible for the YouTube upload? Is that Zojak or is it Vybz Kartel team?
You know, say a Vybz Kartel control for him YouTube, right?
Exactly.
All right, well, watch this now. I'm gonna show you. Let me just share the screen. I'm gonna show you. Hype Life now at 8,400. Me see, and as me I say, that's kind of weird to me. Look at the right of the screen, right? Look at Hype Life right here with him and Mavado. It's 8,400. I did not show it new. And I've been listening to the album all day, and even on YouTube, me go and check, because you know me, I look and see how the reaction in terms of the views and things like that. How people react to the songs, them, you know, which songs them, you know, like most and things like that. And as me said, by this evening, about probably after 6 or something like that, I want a whole different upload of the songs.
It's true, Imhotep. You see the one Watch Over Me is only an hour ago. Watch Over Me was only an hour ago.
Right. So and if you look at the views now on the YouTube, and you'll realize that they were taken down and re-uploaded. It's just kind of weird. The Kid Chronic, big up yourself, you know it thing go. All right, you look like Shenko, they want to say a quick thing. Let's go ahead.
Yeah, it look like something shaky are going over there, especially with them whole team. Or them are roll out the purchasing link and them thing there. The thing does look shaky or wasted, like no professionalism no in a thing I deal with it. You know what I say? It look away because one album no fear cause so much controversy or have so much negative connotation and it never roll out yet.
True.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And there's some sabotage.
Yes, Diana. Yes, they were rooting for victory because guess what? Victory, of course, victory makes sense, right? We see Kartel take private jet and fly got Jamaica and a chicken feeding, right? For rent private jet and them sitting there and do all of what him do with victory. So money was spent on victory. As a matter of fact, me think of the most money Kartel spent for one song from him come a road like that.
Definitely.
So money was spent,
especially for security.
Dwell on the G side. You know, say everybody needs security, brother. You see the way the
No man, that security was excessive, man.
No, well, and expensive as well.
Yeah, better safe than sorry. Nothing wrong. You listen to me. Spend money if you protect yourself.
True.
You get what me I say?
No, nothing wrong with that, but me I say with that expenditure, it should have make it on the album. Nothing wrong. It's supposed to make it on the album.
All right, so what's this now? Jeremy Simon make a great point. This morning when it was uploaded, 6 days ago it did a show, For the whole of the song them, it was showing 6 days ago,
I saw that too, Imhotep, and I was like, wait a minute. How come everybody was, June 5th, but it says 6th, but it did, I didn't really, I just said, okay, whatever. Maybe they put it up private and then, something, but I didn't get that part.
Yeah, all of them were showing 6 days ago.
Mm-hmm.
All of them, and I'm saying no, by this evening, those were taken down. So because if you look on the numbers now, and all the other songs, the numbers are fresh.
Right.
Fresh numbers, 1,000, 2,000, and then sitting there. And you had songs today that had 30,000 and them sitting there, go up a 40,000 and them sitting there.
Imhotep, there's a whole heap of things going on right now. Like I said, I think, what was it, last week I said, there's a narrative being built that if the views are low, it's because of the fake link. And I told you it was going to grow legs. I said it. And look where we are now. And if next week the numbers come out low, it was because of the fake link thing and blah, blah, blah. You're going to see.
I recall, Pucci, when we said it, that there were some people typing in the chat that were creating, all of this because the album.
Oh, we got big argument. We got big argument, Miss Sister.
Yeah, I actually had stated it to Rick Storm, and a lot of people were typing in the chat. There was confusion in regards to that. There was there's some fake link and all sorts.
Those of us who are campless, we know it.
But hold on, Imhotep, hold on.
Yeah,
weren't these songs uploaded way after the 12 a.m. Mark, as a means of forcing people to use the paid platforms?
Not necessarily, because I'm still gonna drop them anyway, so people can wait at midnight anyways. Man can wake up in the morning, man can go sleep. Like a watch night, man have, you have Gaza fans will stay up all night, and vloggers will live and a man will see what go on. But yeah, I think. Remember, it dropped in the morning anyways. So like on a big deal. That what I'm saying is that all our upload, when it uploaded, it was showing 6 days ago. That I won. And then them take down all of them there. And then now some new uploads we actually see. Let me say a quick thing. The big up Tuggy Fast for the super chat. The G say the sheeps are the problem and the yes man them. Yeah, me totally agree. The man them can tell Kartel say, bro, you build up to an album. Worst of all, you not promote nothing like that in terms of a PR run. At least make the people miss you in a way musically. Like every week you drop song, you drop a song where have nothing to do with the album. You get what I mean?
Worse them nah it need.
No, but
so let me say a quick thing there. Listen me. Let me tell you something, the way how Missy Vendetta get dragged through the mud out here, right? No excuses. None whatsoever.
None at
Can't
all.
listen me. As me say, me wish Vybz Kartel them all the best because here we go now. When the first week sales
No.
come out, right?
We look what must here.
We wait there. Mute the mic, Shenko.
Shenko.
Mute the mic, Shenko. Please and thank you. I'm just saying, uno no vendetta await for no out here. Uno no one side await for no out here. Uno no unruly alliance, beanie fans.
True.
As a matter of fact, remember in this album, the Kartel still a shade say him get what? Gold and silver same way. Right? Remember say Kartel said that's him are the goat, them are the sheeps, you know. Him say what the one of them are sheeps, you know. Him say him are the goat, them are sheeps. Who you think him a talk to? He dance all artists them out here as well. So where would you expect the people them are gonna react or how them are gonna react? No excuse can save nobody out here.
None at all. None at all.
None whatsoever. So uno fix things from now. Because we have about 6 more days. Uno fix things from now because our NID, as me say, is a whole army. Oh, I like back in the days where I just vendetta alone out here.
Yo.
It's too late, Imhotep. It's too late. They're gonna come. They've already started to jot down the plan. This is what we're gonna say as soon as the numbers come in low. Yeah.
No, but let me throw a grenade in the room and close the door.
Yeah, go to
Let me throw a grenade in the room. And you remember there was a narrative that there was a fake song, that there was a fake link that put up the God and Time song, and it had to be taken down.
Yep.
This Vybz Kartel H.
Mm-hmm.
Look under the credits of God and Time and see if which name under it as the writer or the singer of the song.
Yeah,
Just look under the song.
Yeah. No. I did see that as well, you know. I did see it as well.
Same Vybz Kartel H. We put up a fake link, right?
Yeah. I did see that. I did see that, man.
And then he's credited as a writer now, right? The same Vybz Kartel H.
But the composer is Ricardo Red Boom Supermax Reed though.
No, but I'm saying, but if the person put it up that they had to take it down, it was fake because of Vybz Kartel H and not Vybz Kartel. Why is Vybz Kartel H credited for the song?
Yeah. That's why, as me I said, that kind of me not really know how that part they go. But listen me, it is pretty clear that there are a number of anomalies and questionable things surrounding the whole thing. So yeah, them can't go around it. As me say again, anybody go up on YouTube now, una go realize a new uploads go on this evening. New uploads go on this evening, and the original uploads was definitely showing 6 days ago. We're not telling a lie.
Yeah. Can we see God and Time upload about 2-3 different times the song God and Time.
So as me I say, big up yourself, last enforcer. One king, you know it goes still, you know. Bongo Jed, big up yourself, me general. All right, big up to Ramadan, the G say, Imo, I was just about to ask you how the upload them go up and come back down. Is upload seem problematic? When I saw that this evening, that was an eye-opener for me. You get what me I say? Yeah, if everything get taken down and new uploads are going and things like that. So there are a number of anomalies, as them want to say, are issues where we can say we see a go on with it still, but here we go on now still. The reality is that no excuse. You know what going on out here. You know what you see. Kartel I said that's the people in a watch over me. Oh, him still feel like him there behind bars and people are judge him, and if him tell them SYM, them say that's him emotional and blah blah blah. We see we're going out there with vendetta. So you know vendetta worse await.
Exactly, because remember, before we even drop our album, them must say a foolish that when it dropped, them said the same thing. It hit the Billboard top 10, them shut them mouth. We find it song out of it. I will make them talk. No a phone turn. Me say problems, man, when the sales come in.
No, but the thing is this now, you know. when the first week sales for Alkaline came out and they said what approximately 1,000 something like that.
Yeah.
Whichever PR language was used, that's fine. We're not major that, but they're saying it's like a little than 1,000 or approximately 1,000, whatever.
Yeah.
Bro, and then now people are saying, how did it happen after one vendetta man say what in sell what 500 and a man saying sell 300, a man saying sell 50, one man say 14 by one man saying by 20 and them something that not joking.
Yeah.
I went crazy. So there was that commission of inquiry, so to speak, and we even see where Kerry came out to address it and say, well, there were some logistics issues, right? And not drag and Kerry and vendetta.
Yeah.
So there can't be no excuse to nobody at all.
Exactly.
It's a playing field out here, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I remember we do it in a 3 day.
4 days. Don't exaggerate. Go ahead, boo boo, because you know it. Go ahead, boo boo.
No, I just wanted to know. Well, I kind of get a gist from what I've been seeing and hearing so far, but does anyone think that this album is Grammy worthy? I'm just asking the question.
All right, so let's look at the albums that have been released so far, right?
Mm-hmm.
Last year we had Chronic's Exile, which is qualified to be submitted, right?
Mm-hmm.
Protege, the Art of Acceptance as well, right? Yeah, we see that. Those are two very good bodies of work. They might not do the numbers, but in terms of production, remember, say the people at the Grammys, you know,
Exactly.
you have to be a part of music this and music that, and it's like a fraternity, you know.
It is.
You get what I'm saying? And these are people who are musically inclined. So based on the category, they are listening to identify certain elements that would qualify the product. However, we also saw Heart and Soul, something where Kartel dash out. Gaza fans never care about. World Music Views hide the numbers them because if it didn't do well, got nominated to, and as a matter of fact, won at Irama. Above Chronic's Exile at Irama.
Exactly.
And above Keznam, the Blood and Fire that won the Grammy.
Exactly.
So as Mr. Boo Boo in saying all of that, me can't rule out this one to say it won't be considered based on when me see go on with Heart and Soul.
Anything is
And not even the Gaza fans them talk about no Heart and Soul out there when all Kartel no saying through something, you know, he said in an interview, him say I know somebody tell him if you know say the closer of the on the corner say him just have some songs and just put them out like that.
But what you telling him, a money run, we know that.
Bro,
somebody palm get grease.
No, we ain't no shenko. Me not carry it go this bread. Like we talk about what we see and know, right? Me not in the speculation right now. All I'm saying is Heart and Soul was in the top 5, you know, yes, contender. And as me say, Irama, Heart and Soul won at Irama above Chronix and Keznamdi. So I'm just saying that and guess what? Let's just keep that real. But the point is, Heart and Soul got nominated in the top 5. So yeah, me can't rule out this one, bro. I can't.
But watch it, Emo. You ever see a mystery album where nobody know about before in the history of music get nominated for Grammy?
Which mystery album you talk about?
The Heart and
Soul. No, guess what? No, watch this now. It was submitted for consideration and it was selected by the Academy. Bro, whatever it is, bro, it's neither here nor there like that because we're not going to the conspiracy side of things. All I'm saying, it was submitted for consideration and the deadline like that. It was August 29, something like that. He did have the show at the Barclays. And even at the Barclays show, he not mention a word about Heart and Soul. Not even a word, if it's a people. Yeah, man. I have this album named Heart and Soul. Not a word. And that was Kartel 9 Prime. When Kartel go to Canada, go to 3 show back to back. Not a word mentioned about Heart and Soul. So my point is, it got in the top 5. So yeah, I'm not ruling out this one at all, at all, at all.
I think what needs to happen with the Grammys, though, I think we need more regular dancehall individuals in that fraternity.
Absolutely.
I really think so. And all you need to do is be a member. So I don't know, like, why Buju's not in there. Like there just needs to be, more dancehall and reggae artists in there.
But are they members? This is the thing. We have to look
They're
at these
they're not.
things.
They're
Are
not.
they members? And if they're not members, it's their own fault.
All right.
Yeah.
So yes, Ramadan, him drop the EP the same time when him come out, when he was released, and there was no energy around the EP for real. You get what me I say? Yeah, because I think on that EP that must say AR-15 pan it to or something like that. I think so. But him did drop an EP when him just touch a road and them something there. But the point is though, the point is this album is an album where it will be judged about the biggest fan base conversation in dancehall for sure. No doubt about that, right? This album will be evaluated to see the biggest fan base in dancehall. Yes, the collabs will create and generate streams and stuff like that because it's an Afrobeats, it's a reggaeton, no doubt. But let's see how the songs with even our core artists go. You understand what I say?
Can we go back to what I had just stated, though? Do you think that more individuals from the dancehall and reggae community needs to be part of that fraternity as far as the Grammys? Because I'm looking at the bigger picture, right?
Yes,
As far
yes.
put out, like you want to know that at least they stand a chance. And right now, I know that there's a few Marleys in there, but like who else is in there really from dancehall and reggae?
All right. So the thing is this, right? Well, watch this now. The thing is this. Being a part of the academy, right? And that's the reason why it has been years now. The academy has been encouraging members of the dancehall and reggae fraternity to sign up to become members of the academy. They have been literally canvassing, so to speak. Publicly, they have said it, that more people within our dancehall and reggae industry should sign up to become members of the academy. Yes, Kerry is a part of it. Yeah, man, Kerry is a part of it, Global NPT. So yes, they have been encouraging members to come and sign up. So the people who are qualified, if them now sign up, then the one bag of balling when the time come and whatever. And I say, oh, we want our own category, we want dancehall category and things like that. What kind of leverage you have? You're not at the table, but you're demanding something. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, absolutely. I think the change needs to occur there, right? I think that stand somewhat of a chance. You have 3-4 artists, and that's it out of the amount of I forgot how many sit on that fraternity. Does not do anything for dancehall and reggae personally.
And why aren't they taking the opportunity to do it? This is another thing we have to ask ourselves. Why, when they know they can sit there, why are they not signing up to go and do it?
Right. It's just a matter of choice. All right. Listen me now. Yes, kid. We are aware that based on a quote unquote confirmation bias perspective, if a Buju supposed to be a part of the academy, then when I'm put him to vote over somewhere else, so to speak. But nothing wrong with becoming a member of the academy, because we have people who are evaluating all these projects, and you have sometimes enough of them on a dancehall people, but them know music still. They are very good at identifying music, no doubt about that. You get what I say?
Yeah, but as soon as that they hear some explicit lyrics and stuff like that, that may need to be broken down for them. Like by that time, their palate's not even tasting it.
I know.
That's why.
And Imhotep, isn't Buju's album coming up in July, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Okay. I have a feeling that Buju's album is gonna. Well, I don't know, but I just already the vibe for Buju's album. The vibe, the music, what he's been out there doing. I'm telling you now, he's getting, that little bit of,
Mm.
We at
that little bit of oomph.
we at the G side. You use a G like this way, yo. Over background that. Somebody up on the road. Let me see who that
No.
now. Shenko down there on the road. Well on the mute them at the Shenko. The Buju Banton song Butterflies. You hear the sample in the rhythm, right?
I love that song.
Mm.
Now I'm just asking you guys. You hear the sample?
Yeah. Listen
Yeah.
to it several times.
Remember that big rhythm? That was a classic, man. Rastaman, a DJ in a dance.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, the beat, the rhythm. You get me? I say, oh, them laugh. Cha la 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 la. Kartel do what? Kartel sample that,
Mm-hmm.
Remember, Kartel say, promoter and him friend, them a laugh. Oh, them laugh. Cha la 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 la. That same song, right? That cha la 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 la. The rhythm. That is where Buju Banton them sample it from, because what? A VP, a distributor, and so VP will have the rights to them kind of rhythm there too. So your system VP them at work, but you listen, that will bring back a nostalgic vibe as well too. And also, what Buju do, he make sure I release it when him and the Mali I go start the tour and them something there.
Yeah.
Right.
So I think that
And
is
he's dipping into his old catalog and remixing it for a new crowd, a new era. He was just on the platform Colors, redoing some of his songs. So it's smart of Buju. His numbers might even be more than Kartel.
As we say, we have to wait and see, because first thing first, we don't know what Buju coming with. So we really have to wait and see still. I mean, it's less than 24 hours since the album dropped. Listen me, by next week, let me tell you something. When first week sales come out and things like that, and it's not the end all and be all, but at least we have a week where we can see the trajectory of the songs. Drake dropped 43 songs, and first week the whole of them at 100 and them something there. And those songs still there, they are dominate same way. So it shows that they have playback value, there's longevity. They said Drake stream must be 980 million or 900 million in a 1 week. 900 million just in 1 week alone. Right? Yeah, that's them say what in break records, but it's 13 million in 1 day for one song and whatever.
True.
Number one song. So you saw the trajectory even after the first week. So like with this album, of course you will see where the audience like. The only thing, as me said, Vybz Kartel did not promote this album to an audience outside the core. We're talking about like a North American mainstream, right? It was more promoting to the reggaeton market and the Afrobeat market and the dancehall within the core. It would have been good if we have one of them American the 21 Savage them and whoever. Listen me now. Remember one time too, we were told to Kartel and Central C them are gonna do all song. That would have been good to have a Central C collab.
Oh, that would have been perfect.
All right, well, watch this now. The Skilly Bang, all right, uno do one number, add one next song to it then. But Central C, of course, you should have at least worked something out and do a collab with Central C. Over America side, there are 21 Savage. Somebody you are connecting with various different markets and niche. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
But at them I did them thing, me just don't understand why. Because if him and Central see them good, then they couldn't work on a collab. And say, yeah, the connection over the UK drill niche. You get what I say?
But Imo, how many see him at the connection with the UK drill with the hype life?
With the UK drill, with hype life, that's Mavado and Kartel.
You hear the sound? Yeah, you hear it.
Yeah, but but listen, the what's the name of the rhythm again, man? The shootout rhythm, bro.
Yeah, me hear the shootout rhythm too, but I'm more the UK drill vibe me hear, because if you listen to the lyrics, I be some English reference him making at the second verse. Something there,
Yeah, man, but But at the end of the day, it is a shootout rhythm sample kind of dominated in my view. And Mavado and Kartel, and you actually hear, no doubt about it, that them add that kind of sound there. And you know, that sample there as well, it kind of remind me of the Pop Smoke. Baby, welcome to the
Exactly.
party. Huh?
Exactly.
You,
Yeah, man.
if you remember that, you know. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
yeah, right there. So when them blending that, yeah, it kind of similar to the Pop Smoke beat there. So on that track and over even the UK with the drill. That's why I say even with Hype Life, guess what go on now? Is two things them couldn't do too. Add Central C to it.
Exactly.
Or right, add Central C to it, and the time when they drop the drill rhythm time there, you make Central C drop one verse on it there. So. Or you do one next song with Central C with a similar type of drill beat or a fusion of the dancehall and the drill. Same way with the Faruko, you hear the dancehall beat and you hear the reggaeton as well.
A little bit of trap dancehall with a, you know, that is mixed in there a little bit. A little bit of trap dancehall is in there.
Right. The Skilly Bang and Kartel, that was more like a trap kind of flow. Them even gone over to and the lyrical content and everything. Yeah. If you really listen. And even Skilly Bang, a bad man song Kartel I do. So I think that's a Kartel say start the bad man song. Hype Life, a bad man song.
Yeah, man, the man said koof, koof, koof. And left man departed.
Exactly. Yeah, and him talk about the K tonight, brother. And then say Kartel say him done with gun song. The K in a Hype Life, a bad man song that, bro.
It is.
You can't skip around that. That's the reality of things. Hype Life, a bad man song, and Mavado, I say, yeah, two youths and they get away rich now and things like that. No doubt about that, but a bad man song. And Kartel mentioned the K, and we know, and the man say, I know alphabet.
I think that's going to definitely, you know, reach heights before Sumfest as well as before Malta. I can see performing that. That's why I think that song is going places.
All right, guess I go on. That's a great point because I guess I go on now. Chances are too, they might even perform it at Sumfest after them done square off on the stage and whatever, because nothing is wrong with two boxers in the ring. Them not smile with each other in the ring, right? Man want to put your ground, but after the fight, man can also then can knock fist and say well done.
True.
So here we go on, and that me expect a Sumfest though, because Mavado can make Kartel floor him, and Kartel can make Mavado floor him. You mad? Out there so? With the out there so run?
I think that verses is gonna be like Bounty and Beanie. I don't
think
versus
it's not gonna
like
be
competitive thing. I think that that collab there as far as the verses was more like let's show them our catalog, because between them both it's just ridiculous. So I think it was more of a show of, because some of the songs that they even sang when I listened to that is like, oh yeah, like yeah, you sang that, Beanie, yeah, you seen, you know what I mean? I personally don't think that this Vybz and Vado thing is gonna be that knockdown. I'm not feeling that.
No, it's not a true collab.
Yeah, because
like I said, it's
them
the
are enemy
nostalgia.
like one time. When we have animosity between them at the time, so that war didn't real. This
They're
now
just
more
bringing back the
fabricated.
nostalgia of them being
this is a
at war
fabricated
at one
war.
time. Now we feel, you know, they're in a better place, and you know, it's the nostalgia of the music.
Go and feel someone, and some of other want the whole on the feel, man. A drag man, I can drag off Kartel skull.
No.
You can't stay there.
Not saying it.
Yeah, that's a go happen, you know. But me, I say it's a friendly thing. Kartel depend, brother.
Brother.
We have to know Shenko. Tell you all the while, you know, you say you're Gully vendetta, you know, and clearly, I think you're more vendetta than I'm Gully, right?
Why you say that?
Let me tell you why I'm gonna say this.
Yeah.
Bro, we see Kartel come out, and I said big up Mavado, but guess what I go on now? Which song him play for? Which song him play?
Last man standing.
Kill them all.
Kill them all and done. When Kartel go at the shows them.
Oh, yeah, for the promo.
Yeah. Run like a wounded dog and him the last man standing. So Kartel out here, a parade say my last man standing.
And I use gimmicks on stage.
Right. So when me I say, You think some Mavado I go on a some fest?
No, Mavado not laugh with him, you know.
Right,
But
because they don't listen me, look how Kartel smart. Kartel knows say, you know, he can't declare say him win it, you know, because him say one come
exactly.
and say he hear some people say him and some say Vado. He makes certain say last man standing that now left no time when he ma perform. He ma make certain say that in him set at all times. If you notice that now, last man standing, listen me, as me say, last man standing, I got stuck in a Kartel catalog everywhere him go.
Well,
In
Vada have
terms of
walk with them casket, you know, so Vada have walk with them caskets.
He
Get
my
me?
last man standing, yes, because he was the loser. The winner done walk off and
Oh,
cut.
but Vada have a counteraction for that, man, so that not gonna help him.
listen me, if anybody feel like saying a joking thing, this G side, yes, I go on. Kartel can't fling a stone and hide him on, right?
Not-
Remember the whole of way they are listening, they sang them. And we
Yeah.
hear the stone them a Kartel a fling. So all
True.
of who out here, I talk about Kartel no see unu and Kartel no see nobody. Kartel say what him a goat and everybody else a sheep,
Sheep. Yeah.
right? Him
With-
say him have gold and silver, you know,
But with
right?
that going
But
on,
watch out, him, I don't know if you did hear this. I think Rambo did make a talk already, Zine. That I guys a vlogger they say the last album when we do when I go nowhere. I think it was him did I say when I previous album when we do when I go nowhere. He must say Kartel they beside him I say John what the good body of work I put out and it not go nowhere, you know. I like him at say I tell Kartel say sorry go down one time I say people them stay just go and hold it. The dog is bent say him not sell nothing, not do nothing.
Bro, I'm Shenko. Let me tell you how me operate there, so. Me kind of more like primary sources, you see?
Yeah.
So you see when a man can come out and say this and say that, me can come out and say one bag of
That's a truth still.
right?
That's a truth
And guess
still.
what? You will believe me because you know, so right? Me can come and say, Mr. Vega said this, Mr. Vega said that, right?
Yeah.
And what they will say, you know, say it's highly likely because the man there, you know, yeah, them they are footer, then good with this. Bro, not because a man just said this and said that, bro. Sometimes we don't have to just
That's
know
a truth too.
we're not interested. We don't care about that, brother. But you know the reason why? Them now promote it. The vlogger them said them they talk about that the album there, brother. Them not promote nothing. Them not talk about it. All right, you see the way how them deal with this one way. Them a take range and one man to buy 20 and buy 10 with a TV.
Yeah.
This no, then they did nothing towards art and soul themselves. So that's neither here nor there. We saw it. Everyone was silent about it. All world music views are the numbers.
Yeah.
You get me? I say, I know nobody now go ask world music views for the numbers for that. You're mad? Listen me. Any old world music views show them the numbers there. Bro, me not lie. Them would have
Gaza
Gaza
figure
out.
hide.
Not me,
Some
I
of
tell
these
you.
Gaza people, they're too tribal. Take away rent. That's coercion. Why coerce people to buy 10 or we're gonna take away your rent and
So
First
a
one,
wrench
yes.
is an achievement.
No, but what is now? No, but the thing is this now. You have range for many reasons, right? You have people who regularly pass through and they might support the platform and them engage and things like that. It's a sign of respect too.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that too as well. You get what I say? But I'm just saying, I'm just a highlight how hard them are go for this album and guess what going now. Really and truly, these are one of the most controversial albums we have seen in a long time in terms of discrepancies and anomalies, do you know? And I'm not joking, man. No, I'm saying in terms of say pre-order link drop, Kartel endorse the pre-order link, right? I promote the pre-order link. One bag of pre-ordering going and things like that. Here comes the pre-order link take down. I'll leave the vlogger say he run go hide for 4 days. How pre-order link drop and you gonna hide for 4 days because you kind of know what going on. That can make sense. But the point is,
there's just way too much going on.
They're my favorite. No, they have to fix that.
the point is the pre-order link that take down and one new one go up, right? Rumor has it say them they drop the pre-order link there with the burner boy.
Yeah.
Right? So them have to take that down and put up one. That a bangarang right there, so. Because I idea T's cross eyes dotted.
Yeah, exactly.
That's how you have to do it professionally.
Exactly.
Right? Cool. That's a one thing. The whole album sale sitting on how much money a collect and one bag of something. Of course, when money are sent to people to buy album, and that the money they not even reach until certain time when the album done drop on first week gone. And everybody are sending in their money now for first week sales. Pre-order. First week sales them a deal with. They now wait and buy it June 21st when that the money reach a foot on them something there. So when vlogger collect money to buy album, that questionable too as well, brother. You understand me? I say, remember the same thing they go on have a vendetta side and that was controversial too. You know what I say? Vloggers fi encourage people to buy the album and them something there. But if me turn on my live and say, here we go on. Yeah, man, me will buy the album phone when they just make me buy it. And then now people are super chatting me. Money now. June 6th, you know, they must send me money. Listen me. At July 21st, before that the money reach, you know. July 21st, you know.
Right.
Not June 21st, me I say, you know. July 21st. Right now, if me collect all 1,500 and say, yeah, man, I go buy 150 album or whatever. Right? Guess go on. When the super chat forward, you know, say YouTube I take 30% and the reciter come July 21st.
Jeez.
So even them little kind of things that's questionable out here. All right, cool. That a craft and you have chopper and dragger. Cool. Them know what them are deal with. Cool. Then you actually hear say scamming go on with song. Then you hear say song a leak. Right, things are leak because even first I saw some good things on the internet, but we know our marketing go as well. You know that they might leak a little 15 seconds because if it leak, what it does, just the term leak automatically what? It piques curiosity.
Yeah.
Haven't they tried to his team? Right. Doesn't he have a team to try to fix those things?
Right. And if
you had people who actually
purchase, if you had people who actually was interested in really purchasing, that's a red flag for them. Then someone turned off from that and say, "What? I'm not even taking any chance."
No, but the thing is, that's what you know. Remember, say, you know, the first pre-order link get taken down. So how motivated all the people them where you know say a man go hard to get all 10 pre-order link, a man go hard to get all 50 people for pre-order. And now you have to go back to them people and say, you know, say that link was taken down. So you know you have to go pre-order again. A red flag for the people.
No, brother, nobody now go spend their money again.
And do it twice? Oh no.
People
first of all, send me back my first money.
Exactly.
People are gonna say them ninja man vice something. That's normal human instinct, though. Come on, people. We know say it's a natural reaction that we say. Then why take down and something not right? And of course, that
but the narrative is coming next week, Emo. Watch and see. Oh, the sales are low. I'm telling you.
Pretty.
Right now it look like about less than 100 album myself.
Damn.
No, I'm Shanko, what is now? Me don't tell you already say no, right? Me make it clear for night. Say people like you with them, the opinion, them me not really interested, right? But we
look like
we know how you get to work, so me understand how you reason. All I'm saying is, with all the issues or whatever, no excuses. Not going to pass out here at all. It's not. It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen at all. That's the reality of things.
Yeah.
It's not going to happen. You understand me? I say it's really not going to happen because the reality is that people are going to say, well, you have to just make sure say your house in order and things like that. You do the thing professionally and whatever. There should be no excuses. The only excuse is that if the internet shut down worldwide, we can say, all right, cool, we understand. In terms of discrepancies and all of these things are quote unquote man-made errors, you know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, a man-made error. It's not like it's like a technical error. Man-made. Yeah, no joke thing. When they dropped this man 6 days ago, we see like how that a post up like that. Then it have to take back down. So hold on, 12 hour. Hold on there. So pretty much about 20 hour it up for. And they realize there's something wrong with it. If you take them back down. And guess what going on? All of them, the views there. You think say fans are go back figure go over YouTube figure look pan back them or something there, like that?
The turn off. That's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, who see it already, does see it already. They're not going back like that per se. Especially, you know, the apps them who don't go over there and hear what they hear already. They not go back over there. So if you have a 40K view and that take down, all right, cool. You dash with that. You dash with 40K view there, so. Because the majority of that 40K, they're not going back over there if you go listen back the same time when they might listen 5-6 times already.
True.
You get what I'm saying? So these are things where people will see, and I say like what really are going in at the camp, because there are some anomalies where the rollout does not, it doesn't appear too professional and organized though, like a structured type of rollout. Bad to bad with Shaggy, poor first week sales with 800, but his rollout was a professional one
with lots of money.
Yeah, you see the professionalism in a theme rollout still.
Oh yeah.
And you see what Buju is even doing now too. When you see him on the truck in a New York, then no promote him,
Yes.
Butterflies him go perform.
Yes.
And take a viral moment.
I love to see it. That was so good. You know, once full-time school was full, it was great.
Yeah, it was nice.
All right, so George, when you say if Mavado outshine Kartel, if he can take the crown and things like that, well, I an idea. Me not expect Mavado to go smile with Kartel after the squaring off go on. Then them can go laugh and talk. But on the stage, don't make them man come where we not and say that's at them win and last man standing on them something. They big up yourself, HLRJ more. When have a battle it out, Mr. Fabulous, you know it go. You get me I say. What are the debut positions? All right, watch this now. You know say that's with the album drop. Of course, it's going to get some tractions, right? But all right, it is on the iTunes and the all genre and stuff like that still. You have these type of charts, you know, because remember, you know, the man then pull off a craft. I not say a craft, but there was something that they were doing and it wasn't sustainable, you know. When Kartel dropped the song them, right, them might run go buy it up just for put it at number one, for snap a photo of it, blast it all over the internet for say number one this, and then blast it all about the place as a hit song. And then by next week, them silent. Next 2 weeks, them silent about the songs them. That was never sustainable. Because if a song is good, people will willfully buy it. The manufacturing of the quote-unquote hit songs that they were doing, it was not sustainable. Because if the song don't hit, and again now, it's the fans and neutrals that contribute to a hit song. That's the reason why the amount of enemy when we see them create out here. A lot of dancehall, of course, them see all them sing where Kartel sing say, him a goat, everybody is a sheep. Who in a dancehall I go out here smile and laugh now and say, oh yeah man, whatever. The man now go say what? Kartel has shade everybody out here. Right? Plus, you know, the vloggers and diss everybody out here. Every camp them this, every artist them this.
But if he doesn't do something like that, Imo, then he's considered soft. Like, you know, it's bad enough that he's not going on with the whole bad man thing. Yes, the tune with him and Mavado. Yes, it is. But, you know, seeing that he put down the badness, he's got to have some other way to kind of make himself relevant. You know what I mean? So something's gotta give, but
well,
he's got to do something in order to, I guess, ride this wave.
Right. So what is boo boo? remember, you know, since him out here, I fling the stone. Yeah, then when Flames reach him foot, we don't want the Gaza fans them a ball as a Kartel no soon. No? You understand what I say? Because Kartel have two shades and a fling stones. He can't hide him on because it's visible for everybody to see as well. You get what I say? Yeah, Vybz Kartel can't fling stone and then run under the God this, God that and them something there. No, the Skilly Bang collab, a bad man song too. The Mavado the Hype Life, a bad man song.
And the rest are under girl in them throat. So where is the God on that album then?
No, well, the Faruko was it like that still. You get what I say? Yeah, man, big up yourself, you know. Ras Ija. We there. We there. What really going on with Ciroc Music and Global NPT? It must be some mistake, you know. Respect to the mad that Miss Jacobs, respect for unhiding Global NPT. Global NPT, type in the chat, please. I think some error going on. Ciroc Music, if you're listening to the stream, please check your pocket or your device, my G. You just hide somebody a while ago. And I think that is by mistake. So just be tactical with that still. All I'm saying is Vybz Kartel are fling stone out here.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not as if say, and the problem is with the conversation is that Vybz Kartel not competing with the youths them, him not see them out here. But really and truly, Vybz Kartel wants to dominate everybody out here. It's not like him in a little lane by himself, and like a Shaggy and Sean Paul, you know, them a do what them a do, and their target audience is more like the commercial, the mainstream. You get what I say? Yeah, them do some good dancehall music, but their target market is not the hardcore or the core like that. Right?
God.
And them a do what them a do. Normally, them not out here try dominate at 50. But Vybz Kartel a do it. All right, fair enough. Nothing no wrong. But don't go on like it now, go on. You understand
exactly. Because I throw a stone in him and hide him on. And when the flame come back to him now, you hear them a deflect. Oh, the dog just the 13 year, you know. Oh, now body shame him. Oh, him change him life. Oh, be excuses.
All right, so let me ask a question though, Shenko. Yeah, because I see where someone was saying that Vendetta was flaming Mavado. Is why Vendetta flames Mavado now?
You know, so I don't see no Vendetta man a flame Vado. I don't see that.
All right, the Richie Rebel. Yeah, man, big up to Shadow Step, Richie Rebel, you know a thing go. As a Vendetta, the paradox of Vendetta too, you know, right? Couple Vendetta there. Big up yourself, Alex. Hold on, V-Clan, how it's Vendetta at True Flames at Mavado. And why? Because someone typed I understand why any man with a Vendetta would be throwing flames at Mavado.
You remember somebody typed that when the live just started, yes? But we don't know about that.
Jameer might be able to kind of give us some perspective, if anything, on that. And I seen him jump on and then he jumped off.
Yeah, I'm not hear about that nice space. Come there on Vendetta channels today. I'm not hear none of that.
All right, cool.
For that.
And people remember, you know, if you want to call in and you don't see the link, because the stream you think more time, kind of weird more time, you know. You understand me? I say you have sometime the link does disappear and miss now. You say weird, but the link pin, it just kind of anyways. I just say it more time still.
But in any case, still, you know. But in any case, but I'm one big man, you know. Them man free to do it. Man, they are column, you know, brother. So, I would see why data man would have a problem.
All right,
did Alkaline drop a song today?
Yes, he
did. Yeah, better body run the place, I know.
No.
No.
Help me.
Yes, all right. Make we hear about better body there. When you say I run the place, let me hear what going with that there.
Yeah, man, I get them song that for summer, man. I tell you, this song girl good. Oh, this I go straight in the summer, man.
Hey, Shenko. Let me see now. Yeah, man, call you know I'm Slim Jim, man. I mean, just use if you have a Apple, just use Google Chrome, man. You see it? Yeah, man. Wait there, man. Ciroc say imo, me you get up on me fool. Boy, Jaja. The man say you get up on him phone. Yeah, man. I saw it go more time, man, because Global NPT got it, you know. Big up Chef Fox. You get what I say? Listen me, better body. Go ahead, Shenko. Let me hear. Yeah, I say.
Yeah,
John
man,
Rick
better
said,
body,
what
better
Alkaline
body.
mean by sheer ride bloody? Shenko.
No, man.
I
That
know.
song there come run off the whole like summer, man.
No,
Yeah,
but
me
did you ask
touch
you what
that for your
Alkaline
belly
mean?
and ready for your road. You understand?
No, but what I'm saying is that as the man I say, where it mean that the man asks, man, what
Alright.
Alkaline mean by sheer ride bloody?
Me never hear that, you know. Where me hear that in a song?
You know, say I saw the crux man them I got deal with it, man.
Stop
The crux
it.
man them I got ear with them ear. And that Alkaline says still.
Me don't know when I saw them turn, you know, even you have to watch them carefully, you know, the apps
Are
them,
you
you know.
sure it's not
Them all
buddy?
put lines when they're in a song, you know.
Are you sure it's not buddy instead of bloody?
And that, you hear me, I tell you, I saw them stay.
As me say again, you know. As me say, me know. All right, guess I go on still. Guess I go on still, you know. Well, whose background is that? Let me see. Is who for background that? All right, cool. Shenko, always, bro, just have the presence of mind, man. If I gotta say a thing or somebody gotta talk, just mute them, man. You get what I say?
I
Yeah.
never know that you're the person that got that. That's right.
All right, cool. Chef Fox. Yeah. Is a great. Wait, let me highlight Chef Fox question. Yeah. Make the G. You know, yeah, man. So at the end of the day, still, as me say, with Alkaline, you know, even a NPT, of course, he did some controversial lines. Not true. No, so it go. Him never have a lines when he say
Yeah.
Him have some period line and then sitting there, bro.
Yeah,
You
true.
get me? I say, yeah. So here we go. You know, the crux them are gonna use craft and throw the bloody you know, conversation out there still.
I
You
saw
get me?
them turn, man. I saw the crux them turn. Everybody look for something.
All right. So what's this now? My take on the song, me think say is a very good song. We have potential, right? And you see the fact say girl good are going good as well. It can also carry that song as well. That
Yes.
potential to carry that song there as well too. It depends. And guess I go on now. Them should not really drop some visuals with this. Anyhow, them they drop visuals with this, it would have definitely I think it would have been more impactful, but it have potential. Me I tell you it have potential. So me I go watch and see.
The
But
visual
no
so come, man. I tell you.
Huh?
The visual so come, man. You know,
Well,
I go to work already.
Well, as me say, me think it have potential. It does have potential when me hear. Bro, as me say, you know, me can reason music. Oh, uno reason music more time, you know, because me over the side there and this and that, you know, right? Is a song we have potential and Alkaline have, in my view, the biggest hit song in a dancehall from the year start in Girl Good. Whether we like it or not.
To it now, and this I come add to it now.
You understand me? I say, Girl Good, you see, when you have a big hit song like that, where you see have the momentum the same way, it will carry a next song, brother. And just so it go more time. That's the advantage of having a hit song, you know.
So true.
People are curious to hear what's next, you know. You understand me? And if
I
them
would give it a 6, Emotep. It's
I'm
about
sorry?
a 6. It's about a 6 out of 10, the song. The new song, I give it a 6. I think Girl Good is just still better.
No,
in
No,
my
no.
opinion.
I
Way
true Girl Good get a good stretch for people sit down and listen it.
Yeah.
This just drop. Maybe I tell you, give this a week. Yeah,
no,
see
but
this.
watch this now. Yeah, but watch this now. When Girl Good did drop,
There was negativity around that.
nobody. No,
Yeah.
listen. Let me tell you something. I just envy them. Say, yo, you see that song there? And when him say it, and we say, yeah, man, no doubt, man, it is very catchy. Girl Good wasn't the song where enough of them are wet all.
Yes.
Wet all and then drop the visuals feed. So I'm just saying the same way with this, right? the music is subjective.
That's
It's just
correct.
kind of weird more time because when we saw the impact of Girl Good, of course, eyes open and people say, "What?
Yeah, Wet Hole
Girl
come
Good
take
is the
over.
song, right?" So me can there and write off this knowing say Alkaline still have a momentum right now. It's the reality.
True.
Him have a momentum right now.
Mm-hmm.
So here we go on now. Him put out songs. You have to watch and see how the people them react to it. You get what me I say?
Right. But
I,
he's
I was
not
say,
in any, he's not in any throwing stones, and he's not in
no, sir.
anything. He's not in any of that,
In
which
him
going back
zone.
to the earlier
Mm-hmm.
argument, Cartel is everybody, that's the person they're looking to, which he should be looking across at Masicka. Forget about Cartel. I said that too last week. Forget about Cartel. Yes, he may be throwing stones, sure. Okay, whatever. Ignore that. You two should be in the class. The two of you. I'm gonna stay on that because that is what I think. Keep Cartel out of it. What's the sense? It doesn't make no sense to have Cartel in your argument.
On Sunday, I went to this Stone Love. They had Stone Love and Maturon at a outdoor event. Let me tell you that Wet Hole and that Gal Good. What?
Mhm.
Trust me, you had like the girls them just left their man and go way up to the front of the like that get pull up, and then the other one ride behind it. They get pull up, girl on their heads, and so it's so true. Because initially when Gal Good came out, we thought, okay, that's when Wet All come out. Yeah, it was saying things. Trust me, I think
But
those two are definitely riding for summer. The way
but
how
not
I
but
see
not
those
but
girls.
but nah lie, yeah, and just to add to that, Bobo, man, nah lie. You see, Girl Good and the rhythm with them on great song.
Yeah, bad man.
But you see that rhythm here with better body there on me, I tell you, so in a man hold a girl and a bubbler and go down in that rhythm there. Oh God, man. In the party in a nice again.
Just
Mhm.
remember, just remember, because Girl Good was so controversial and Popcorn have a very good song to him drop. Yeah, me like the Popcorn song as well. And him have him have a good momentum too as well. So
Yeah.
me kind of like how Popcorn a drop songs,
Mhm.
right? We see Alkaline a drop something fresh too as well, right?
Mhm.
Kartel a drop song, Masicka line up theme album as well. We kind of like the environment where them ones and ones that were always not the
Yeah.
country, so to speak. I put out the music and competing. Nothing wrong with that.
Mhm.
You get me? I say.
True.
However, with Gal Good, when Gal Good drop, it was said that the worst song. Drag the man for that with the Coming I Cup, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the worst song that, oh my gosh, it's garbage and come in a cup and mix with liquor and ice. Not gonna joke thing.
Yeah, it surpassed all the
It I
rest.
got it,
Whatever.
brother. It I got it. It's the worst. All in the party in a better body the dog said that shit. You just dash your belly now. You're ready
I'll
for the
wait
road.
because
Oh God,
I'll
man.
wait. Just like other songs, I'll wait to
Yeah,
hear
right.
and go
Yeah,
back
we
and
wait and see.
see if my
Mhm.
score goes up. Sure.
Right, me will wait and see what I go on. Me nah song that 24 hour me I say garbage and trash. Me can't reason the music.
Mhm. Mhm.
Near one side, they can go through me G.
So bless up. Big up on the panel and the chat
Bless up.
same way.
That's up.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's a Jamaican blackout right now, so I'm gonna join the live a little bit late because they want to hear what was your guys' take on the album so far. Listen to the album about 3 times the Vybz Kartel, and boy, I don't know. It not really connect with me still. I'm not telling no lie. It not really connect with me because for one, the album name God on Time. And 60% I sang them on that girl. Two a throw shade. One of them was just one normal song. Like there is a huge significance between the how can I put it now? Like there's no correlation to the name of the album and the music them with upon the album. And it kind of just all over the place for me. Right? And when me I look on even the collaborations them, me I say Spice and Vybz Kartel like all the time when them do a collaboration, I'm feel sing about some sexual thing like at least give it something different, no man.
this is a body of work, you know, man. So me kind of really did expect a lot from the body of work. So me give it a 5 out of 10 still. Me not tell you no lie. Average 5 a good score, but there's room for improvement for that. But me could see how the 1 week sale come out and we can then evaluate further on.
Right.
But
a quick thing that needs. Sorry for cutting. I gave back the mic. With
yeah.
Spice though, right? Iman Spice have Ramping Shop, right? Where you know the concept, right? And the topic, and you see the direction of the song, right?
Ramp, yeah, man.
Them have Conjugal Visit too, right?
Yeah, man.
And that one they connect to, don't?
Yeah, but
and you see the direction of Conjugal Visit and the whole concept as well, similar to a Ramping Shop as well, not true?
Yeah.
I remember he was behind bars, so the Conjugal Visitor when a prisoner there behind bars and him, you know, yeah, I mean, he can squeeze the water thing and make him girlfriend cause circle.
True.
Mhm.
You get what I say?
Yeah.
So that was the Conjugal Visit, and that did connect big time to as well. So with this one, it's a similar concept, right? You say, you know, yeah, man, when them go on the road or whatever, and they even talk about see them and whatever. The Spice I said that's the girls, this and that. But I'm just saying the concept, it is, let's say if it's not broken, don't fix it. I like the concept because it worked for them before. You understand what I mean? I said nothing wrong with that. I not say nothing wrong with that. And people will have their likes as well. I think that song, it's an up-tempo song, right? I like the fact that them sample the coolie dance rhythm as well. So, right? At the beginning, you hear the coolie dance rhythm. It have a vibe to it. Bro, people can like the song. People will like that one as well. I think that's the most up-tempo song on the project, in my view.
True.
You understand what I say? Yes, so me, 24 hours in, make we see how the people them react to it. I personally think that we should make the people, make we see how the people them react to the album. Yeah, I think we should really observe and see what go on.
True.
Because, I mean, time will tell, no doubt about it. But this the Spice song, the concept, the direction that they're going in, I mean, them do it before and it worked for them. So, as Miss, I'm not challenging what you're saying, you know. I'm just showing you where, you know, they do it with Ramping Shop, they do it with Conjugal Visit, and it work. You get what I say? Remember with Shensia with Panic, you know, where Shensia say, open it like a Red Sea get part.
Yes.
And them Leah Shensia said that. You get what I say? Yeah, man. And then I'm stab it out and then sitting there. If Spice did sing that, see me, Unna say, we're the ones that I say, why Spice again I sing that? But Shensia sing that in a Panic too as well. So I don't really see nothing wrong with the concept and you know how them deal with it. Me like the rhythm, I like the concept. I think some people might say a garbage and them say next man's trash and next man's treasure. Some people will like it too because I think it's the most up-tempo song on the album.
And it gives them one other song that they're able to perform together that's new as well.
Right.
The only thing is, you know, Imhotep, is that this Confession song is so similar to them previous collabs that them have in the past. So it's like the same thing you hear. You know what I mean? I expect them to come with something different now, but I kind of the same Conjugal Visit and a Ramping Shop vibe.
Yeah, but they did work. They did work, Shenko. So
Yeah.
nothing is wrong with having a storyline with a similar topic to that. Because it's more like a trilogy or a continuation of that.
Yeah.
That's how music is sometimes, right? So nothing is wrong with that concept though. And as I say again, it's an up-tempo beat, sampler for the coolie dance rhythm. Some people will like it. Yeah, me understand the tribalism, and I see where someone is saying, so if I know we are the people. Bro, me not at the tribalist them out here. Listen me.
Exactly.
But we are people too, you know, Imhotep.
Yeah, but no, well I know.
No,
Yes,
you guys hold on to camp too much and
no,
try
well,
to say that the album is trash and no,
yeah,
it's
what's
not.
this now? Let me tell you something. Yes, you see tribal language. Yeah, you see G-Side now in forwarding and him explain himself and him say, all right, cool, I will give it a 5.5. and him explain this and explain that.
That's
It
fair.
man trash, you know. So I'm just saying, when you hear it that way there, of course, you know, so I just tribal language. That's the reality, but I ain't idea too. I'm not saying nobody can say it. You get what me I say? Anybody can say that trash. Why you say that trash? All right, just make we hear the perspectives. That's all too as well. But you know, say you have some extreme wording out here when it comes down to the artist them song. Just like how the crooks them I say, what is now? Crooks them I say the Alkaline song are garbage, but at the same crooks them I say Alkaline album better than this. Alkaline album better than this. NPT better than this. So Mr. show you how the craft work out here more time.
I'm saying it's trash with no explanation.
See me,
Just
I
want to say it's
Yeah,
trash. No.
G side was
But
able to break it
what
down.
China Imo? But what China Imo? See,
yeah.
you have people who can just take one listen and just know say I trash that too. You
No.
understand? You know, for me, a tribal thing. I saw no fun stay from them
No,
hear the first.
but Shenka, we're talking about an album. You see, if it's a one song, I watch this now. Any song where Alkaline drop tomorrow, what go on? Gaza I go say a trash. One side I go say a trash, brother.
Yeah.
Right?
True.
As the song drop, them I go say a trash. The song drop midnight, 1 minute past 12, them I tell us again. Yeah, because and vice versa. So we know how they run. So we're talking about a body of work now, where here going now. You see them strong language the way I use to the body of work. Yeah, me really. And as me say again, you know, right? Earlier on, one side I say Alkaline album better than Kartel, and now them I say a trash Alkaline drop.
And then we wonder why these songs don't go anywhere.
Exactly. Or how
wonder,
come there's no Grammy for none of you, and how come there's no, the accolades are not gonna come your way. All of them. And all of them should be joining, like you said, Boo Boo, all of them should be signing up. Alkaline, Masicka, all of them should be signing up to the Grammy.
But you know, say
It's
big
their
man
own
thing,
fault.
the data don't tribal. We just stick to our side. That's all we do.
No,
and them are 8 we, you know, from morning.
Don't try to play.
No, but watch this now. Bro, watch this now. I'm just saying, right? I just saw out here run. Me understand the part there. I'm just highlighting it that when it's convenient, then we'll use any conversation, brother, as me say. Because right now, of course, the ones them I say, Alkaline NPT better than, and guess you go on now. You see? Kartel have to find it, him have to find a hit song off of this, you know. He has to find a hit off of this, you know. Him have to find a hit song off of the album.
Anything now.
Or you not hearing Boo Boo? Can someone tell Boo Boo to just log out and log back in? Like
Can you hear Boo Boo?
No, she's not here. All right, let me
Not
remove
hearing none of us.
just 1 second.
Come back.
People, remember to leave a like on the stream. It likes them really maga still, but respect to the people and leave a like. No people might not remember, but big up to everybody with there. All right, just leave a like, please and thank you. What I'm saying is, Vybz Kartel have to find a hit song off of the album here, or else them are gonna drag him through the mud out here too. And a joke thing, because remember, you know, this was supposed to be one of the greatest. This was supposed to be a classic Vybz Kartel album, you know.
All right.
Right? This was supposed to be one of the greatest Vybz Kartel albums, you know. Right? Based on the conversation. This is being projected to sell 30,000 first week. You hear that? 30,000 first week. John Wick one side. When me did hear Gal Good, like the first day, yeah. Me never I said that this a song here is a hit song on the album. No, when me see the reaction and stuff like that, yeah, I knew it was catchy, but it was a slow tempo song. I one thing me want you to understood. When girl good. It was like an up-tempo song like that. So here you are now. 24 hours in, no, me wouldn't pick Wet Hole over Girl Good. 24 hours in. But guess what? Couple days down the road, we saw the reaction. So 24 hours in, yeah, me might not see the song when me say, yo, wow, this a come tear down the place. All right. Me not really see the song there yet, but hear what? Me have to watch and see how the people them react to Hype Life. Me have to watch and see how them react to the Wizkid and the Faruko. Me have to watch and see how them react to Confessions. Me have to watch and see how them react to the business one too as well. So
We'll
I'm
see
just
if
saying,
it catches on Imhotep. I think it'll be Hype Life, if
Yes.
anything, right? That'll catch
Yeah.
on and start to float.
Yeah.
yeah, but
For real.
him have to find it song off of this.
Mhm.
Listen me, he has to. As me I say again, yes, the expectation is out here, and we were told that this is gonna be one of the Kartel greatest. We were told that this will be the greatest album of the year.
It'll
And it's
get
gonna sell
entered for Grammy too.
30,000. It's gonna sell 30,000.
30,000 and 20,000 and those numbers. You get what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. We were told that. So here you go now. Of course, it have to go find its songs, or else Crooks and Vendetta I go deal with it away out here.
But
All
it's
right.
not really for them, Imhotep. Be honest with yourself. It's the music is not really for us. It is for the people, international listeners, right? Some of the songs are
No,
open.
you can't say that. You
No,
can't say
I'm
that.
telling you, it's more of a world music feel. Now, yes, we are
But there's
listening
only
to
two
it.
songs on it where only one out of them are international artists and a whiskey.
No. I'm not talking internet. The melodies, the vibes on it, the entire album. It's not really for us per se. I don't hear that when I listen to it. I'm not hearing us embedded in there.
But
To
To me, anyway.
truth be told, as Shenko say, Poochie, Shenko is correct. The Faruko collab, yes, that is not for us per se. That's the reggaeton. That's why Faruko was more dominant on the song, right? He was singing more lyrics, more chorus than Kartel, right? The Wizkid one is geared towards the Afrobeats niche.
Right.
All the other songs are core. What's this now? The Shensia, well, that they drop already. The Spice, that's a core. The Hype Life with the Mavado, that's core. The one with the Skilly Bang, that's core.
But the old vibes they're looking for is not in it.
I'm just saying, Confessions is core. The rest of, those are core songs. Those songs are core songs. And as well too, Kartel did not do a collab with no American artist on it for, attract the audience as well. Nor did he even market the album to that market.
I'm not gonna say like American audience, Imhotep. I'm more thinking like the Africas, right? The Spanish, that type of more that than the Americas, right?
Yeah, but guess what now? We saw Vybz Kartel do a lot of shows in North America last year, right? So you are doing all these shows in this demographic, and you are not doing music for that demographic. And we're talking about attracting like a mainstream audience. Of course, that's important. So I'm just saying none of the songs were geared towards that North American mainstream demographic. We see the reggaeton and we see the Afrobeats appeal. We see those. But everything else is geared towards the core in terms of who the collabs are with and even the lyrical content.
Yeah, but I don't think that on the ground, this like just from what I'm hearing so far, I don't think it's connecting.
No, that's what I'm saying.
That is true,
I
boo
don't
boo.
feel
That
the
is
It's just
true.
not
vibe.
connecting.
Yeah. It's
That
not
is
the
true,
same
boo
how
boo.
as
Not connecting.
older music. Yeah.
There's a
All right, so
disconnect somewhere.
all right, so let me let Jamari say a quick thing now, and then Invest can say a thing after. Yeah, well, let's hear his take on the album, you know. You there, Jamari?
Yeah, I'm still
No, he's breaking up, right? It's him breaking up, right?
Yeah, man, in my
Yeah.
break up.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, in my break
Yeah,
up.
you break up. You break up, Jamar.
I'm still in on the water.
Yeah. You know, you
I'm
definitely
still
lag
in
out.
on the water, man.
Oh, yeah. It really caused some issues, does it? Yeah, you might have to just try log out and log back in, Jamari. I make we see how that work out. All right. Invest. What is your perspective on the album?
Imhotep, can you hear me?
Yeah, we are
Loud and
here.
clear.
Yeah, good night everybody. Best of everybody. Yeah, I've listened to the album a few times. I would say standout songs on there for me. Standout. I like the one with him and Mavado. I like that. It's a unique song. It's I expected more from both of them, but it's unique. I give this song itself um 7.5 out of 10. That song. The Chensia song, the one with Chensia, it's already released, but it you know it had its own flavor as well. Um, I don't really like the one. I don't really care for the one with Wizkid. Yeah, it's okay. The Skillibeng song, Iman Skillibeng. In terms of the lyrics, it kind of the nostalgia with Kartel kind of go toe to toe with Skillibeng. Um, I give that one a 8. Overall, I give the album a 6.8 out of 10 overall. Um, it doesn't feel like a Vybz Kartel production. It feel like something is missing from the album. I don't know why, but I've listened to it a few times and it just feel like when there's something rushed. That's how it feel like to me. It just compile some stuff together and put out the album. It don't feel like something was deliberately produced for a release date.
Well, you do have some
But I
songs.
think
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead,
I
Invest.
no, you can go. No, you
No, man.
can't. You can say what you say.
No. I'm sorry. I thought you did finish. No, man. Finish your point. That's fine.
Oh yeah, just overall, good effort. But I think me knowing Vice Cartel from the nostalgia, I guess I don't think we are going to get back that same Vibes Cartel. I don't think um that essence that we would have known him to have. For some reason, I think that's already gone through the gate. To be honest with you.
All right. So
But
Invest.
I
Invest,
say
can you hear me?
good effort.
It might be delayed a little
Yeah,
bit. Okay, all right. So watch this now, Invest.
yeah.
If you listen a lot of the lyrics, right? The issue with Vybz Kartel is vocals, right? Can we agree, panel? Vybz Kartel vocals.
Yeah.
That's where a lot of the issue lies.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
The lyrical
That's fair.
content, if you can envision a prime Kartel singing those lyrics, right? You will realize back then, yeah, man, these songs people say, yo, yeah, man, because you know why? Sonically, he would be dominating these type of songs because he have the vocal range,
True.
right? So he even Watch Over Me, yeah, I mean, it's just the vocal range where and how they mix it too as well. Yeah, you have some songs where you can hear where, of course, we not think it mixed good because you hear one bag of ad libs and the two of the ad libs them at the same time I said the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And when it come out to the ad libs, you get me? I say, yeah, it's not supposed to be like short, like like some 2 second, 3 second, 4 second. You had ad libs that were like for 7, 8 second, saying the same thing with Kartel. I say, and you actually hear it when you listen.
Yeah.
With some headphones or in your vehicle, you can hear it. You get me? I say, no, we will never see the Vybz Kartel that was their road before you go prison. We're not gonna see that Vybz Kartel ever again. You know the
That's
reason why?
right.
That Vybz Kartel, in order for that Vybz Kartel to exist, the vocals have to exist as well.
True.
Because he is an artist that enunciate his lyrics, right? So if he doesn't have that vocals, we're not seeing that Vybz Kartel again. Let's just be honest. And we just have to accept that in terms of the reality of things. Because sonically, yes, his vocals, no doubt about it. His vocals, that is the elephant in the room, in my view. Vybz Kartel vocals. Yes, the topics can be explicit and whatever. Me not see nothing wrong with it. It's the delivery due to the impediment of the vocal range. Because even in soft girl era, you see when him say, in go on him say, open your arms and fall in me. It's the same range in there. If him did say, open your arms and fall in me.
Yes.
That's why I have a problem with the production, because, for example, he could have got somebody like say for example, just say a female. I'm gonna use that, or a woman, a singer, right? And then the singer harmonized, and then the producer or who was mixing it, mix in and blending his voice in it, so it have a harmony that carries the song. That could have been done in a production, and it would have sounded way better.
That's what I was saying too, for real, Invest. But you know what happens then when he performs that song live? Unless he has a female on the stage with him doing the backups, that ain't gonna sound right. It's
That's
just
true.
not, because he can't hit that. That's why I'm saying it's like, Imo broke it down for me. So that the female that we're hearing in Watch Over Me, that's part of the track, right? So I'm saying that it would have been nice if a female had kind of joined in the areas that he had difficulty rising to.
Right.
But in all sense, he couldn't try do that on stage and not have that backative, because first thing you're going to hear is he sounds terrible. He can't hit it. So I think that they're trying to stick or stay as close as possible, that when he performs the song, right, that it doesn't seem way off than the original. If you understand, maybe I'm not making sense, but
all right. So no man, that's a great point you make there. So I just want to say a quick thing, right? And then I know two of them want to say a quick thing as well. Soft Girl era song, is not a bad song, if you listen it, and it's I guess why it's a very good rhythm it depends to, Again, Vybz Kartel vocals, because remember, him say what, I don't know where we are, somewhere in the DR, something like that, right? 1 second to invest. And then him say, I think him say, girl, when you whine, you're calling me, open your arms and fall in me, something like that, right? Right, they're saying when him say, girl, when you whine, you're calling me, open your arms and fall in me, then he can come back down, and then he says, soft girl era. So you see, if he had the vocal range and him say, open your arms and fall in me, that's
see, Mavado could do
right,
that.
right, or even listen to me. As the ones that me point out about the harmonies, they could actually had some harmonies to it as well. But what I'm saying is, you see that hook, that's a catchy hook there, so, and that is a very good melody. Then you can come back down because you went up there. But I'm just saying, he doesn't have the vocal range, unfortunately. And guess what? He now stop drink and smoke. You get what I say? He now stop drink and smoke. And every day you see him with the drinking and smoking. Cool, that a film lifestyle. But sonically, yeah, his vocal range is limited. and it has impacted him. You get what I'm saying in terms of his delivery on a number of these songs. As me I say again, I think it's important for we to look out, because I see some songs where we can say people will like that one day, you know, them will like Hype Life and them something there. Then we like the Whiskey one. Them will like all the Confession. Even Soft Girl era too. They will like it too, you know. But I'm just saying, if he had the vocal range to go up there and then come back down, yeah, it would have been more melodious and more harmonious as well. That you get what me I say? I just said that got more time still. All right. Two of them one side. Two of them one side.
Yeah, Imhotep, bless up again, man.
Yeah, man, got you.
Imhotep, Vybz Kartel, vocal range, nah, nothing to do with the music that we do. Cause Vybz Kartel drop a lot of hit songs while in the prison. And in the sick just to see him. And he find a lot of hit songs. He's singing one that we do right now, plus hardcore one. So that is no excuse. Me just feel like Vybz Kartel time pass in terms of him have the fans them, you know, on the YouTube and the TikTok and the Instagram, you know, but me feel like musically in time just pass, bro, and him say when he catch 50 retire gracefully. You're not retire, you know, but just stop do the more, just drop a song them one by one and do what you do. And him take more after one more thing. What Pani Faroko song you like?
When me like Pani Faruko song?
Yeah. Cause me see you do it Pani couple time. Like, what's so special about that song?
No, it's not the Pani. I said there's a sample of a song that was done by Alkaline named Burn It Up. So I'm just saying, I heard that sample on the song. I don't understand nothing that Faruko said, right? It have a nice beat where it have the reggaeton, the dancehall combination there. Me don't know where Faruko has said. Listen me, listening to reggaeton, yeah, where Faruko has said sounds palatable. So here go on now, Faruko has a big audience, the reggaeton audience has a big audience. Let's see how that work out. That's all I'm saying.
But Imhotep, hold on. Imhotep, that just it though.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I said that because a different genre, a Spanish or whatever, and the audience can catch on from this. So to me, that's just it. Another song itself, I just the audience cause I'm Spanish. And that una rep for, bro. And me personally, the music, just listen to the music, and that me I go off for. Me now say, oh, the Whiskey one cause my Afrobeat, the Fireworker cause my Spanish. And that una do Imhotep. And that una do.
Watch this now. You see, one thing, we don't have to agree on everything, but one thing we can agree on for sure, and that's an absolute fact, and is that music is subjective.
Every time.
Right. Just like as me say, I'm gonna remind you, right? Oh, you said Girl Good was the worst thing.
Me?
You what?
When?
And that the line there with the coming a cup and them sitting there.
No.
Hold on, man. Hold on, bro.
Say that
when the album dropped, CMB, when the album dropped, Girl Good was the worst song for a lot of people. Controversy and one bag of sitting.
No, not
argument.
Imhotep, not a lot of people. Me.
You this are trash.
Imhotep, watch this now.
Yeah.
I said the album, a trash album, right? Girl Good, me never single out a song that's a Girl Good, a trash. The concept of the coming a cup, me as a dog in the road, me wouldn't do that. For coming a cup, me I come in a face or mouth or whatever. Not in a cup for give a girl for drink.
No, I get it, but the point is, as me I say, the fact that it was a controversial song and guess I go on now. Yeah, rightfully so, brother. And a nastiness that, right? Come in a cup and mix with liquor.
Totally.
A nastiness that. So
totally.
So me understand why you flames the song.
Yes, I mean I rep for that, so you can't blame me.
No, well, no, me never say you're wrong. Me just a remind you, say, you never like the song, but
No
guess what?
emotive. No
Wait, no,
emotive.
G.
What is
Just
no?
wait, no, me, G. Let me finish now. Let me show you a point. Me not say you're wrong. Me not say you're wrong, you know. I'm just showing you the subjectivity in music.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you not like it, you say a garbage. A couple Miss Julia not too influence on it. Listen me, the whole one side camp and Gaza drag that through the mud the same day. Right? But I'm just saying, look where the song is now. So I show you say music is subjective. That's just where I am going with that conversation. So I don't say you're wrong. No, me I show
But
you the
emotive.
subjectivity in the music.
Emotive. Me I hear you, you know. But what you say right now, you're totally wrong. Because I never said that. Me not like the song. The line about the cup and right, me not agree with it. I mean, I'll be real and stick to, I stick to that 100%. Me never like that line. And
But you
the
did say this
song,
song a
well, I
trash.
know.
This song a trash. You did say that.
Mm-hmm.
You did say that. I'm told them. I don't like say that. Say, boy,
Emotive.
you know, it's one good song, but me not like a line there. No, you don't.
Emotive.
Mm.
Which part I can find it on your panel or whatever say, me said the song a trash?
No, you type it in the comment section. Yeah, you did type it and say it's trash.
The song?
Yes,
Or
because
the album?
all the whole, remember say your flames all the album, brother.
Or the album, me never sing no
Right,
song
all
when a
right, so,
girl
all
go.
right. So hold on. Didn't you say that the album is trash?
Of course.
All right, so thank you. So if I say the album is trash,
Song is trash.
exactly, boo boo. I don't know why he must skip round.
Emotive. When me listen to the album, I know something more me I rap for. No, this is not it.
That's fine.
Well, I know a song can blow up in any moment. We know
No,
that.
no, we talk about
Stop cut me off, Imo. Stop cut me off, Imo. I've rip when me listen to the album, I know it. If a song blow up tomorrow morning, or 2 months after, or 2 weeks after, oh well, it blow up. Me still not gonna change my perspective about the album.
That's fine, but it's
So
still
what I say?
you are missing the whole point about music being subjective. Because if you say the album are trash, you are saying everything on it are trash.
No,
right?
hold on. Imo, what is that? It's when time Masicka drop Life as Sin. Me hear you say the first day. The first day say, I know that it has up tempo and all this and all that. So but now me hear tell say Vybz Kartel album for give time, you know.
Is it is who a breakup? Is it him or me?
Him.
All right. Told them you might have to check out and log back in. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, break up bad. But listen me now. Go and go find that clip there and complete it. Yeah, go and go find that clip there. Because when Life of Sin dropped, the first thing we say is that WYFL is dominating the space. It's an up-tempo environment. That song is not the ideal song for dropping this time. And here we go now. Make we see how it go. It's a very good song. Me just not think say are the right song for this time in terms of the WYFL being dominant. And it is proven to be true. Because none of you can come tell you out there say it's song not for Masicka. But when they drop on it's the biggest thing. So go and go find that clip there where me I say a garbage or a trash. What I said was with the WYFL dominating the space. All the Mavado and Kartel did that do song and one bag of people that do song. Anthony B sang did that tear down the place, one bag of sitting. Buju Banton freestyle, WYFL was the most dominant thing at the time. The song, as me say, it wasn't in keeping with the climate. So therefore, it's a very good song. But I don't see it as something whereas is the right song for the climate. So I mean, what was said wrong? And the whole of the know some facts that on did vex. When it was said, me never come out and say trash. But it is proven to be a fact. I want to know that too. Because when you not talk about Life of Sin like that, no bossy and slip and slide. Bossy and slip and slide. We don't know what you're talking about Life of Sin. So let's not do this. Come on. You get what me I say? All right. Boo Boo, you can go ahead.
Going back to the Kasi Kasi by Faruka, like I said, I think that's really just a strategic move, right? He was introduced to an audience, as we clearly see with Cardi B, and I don't recall them sitting down. They were standing up, and those who knew the song, they were singing. I I I can't recall. Maybe I perceived it differently. So I think that's just a strategic move, and why not? Do you not want to expand your music not just on the ground in Jamaica, but also abroad? So I think that was a strategic move. Whether we like it or not as dancehall fans, I think that was really a strategic move. That's one of the only moves besides the hype life that I see that are purposefully done. You understand? With Mavado, it's two rivalries coming together. They have lots of music, right? Their catalogs between them both is huge. So Sumfest, that song there, I think if it's not going to be in the beginning, then at the end. But I can see them both performing it there and as well Malta. But that whole Kasi Kasi by Faruka, that was a strategic move. Like how else are you not going to do it? The one with Kid, like we already know that Africa, the continent, actually enjoys and love, reggae. I would have loved to see Burna Boy, but from what I'm hearing, the reason why he's not on the album is because apparently him and Kid have something. Obviously, there was an intention because the music was done to go on the album, so something happened there last minute, right?
So Boo Boo, we Burna Boy and Whiskey have something to do with Kartel now.
No. I'm just saying, like, from my understanding, it's like Burna Boy does not want his track on the album because there's some contentious thing that's happening between Wizkid and him. So he has a right to pull it last minute, regardless. He has an option.
Hey, all right. I see a lot of people from night that talk about the whole island-wide blackout thing there in Jamaica, right? Well, you know the conspiracy theorists them are gonna talk one bag of sitting and say from the ship come and one bag of something. I test them around and anyways, people. Stuff happens, stuff happens. Island-wide blackout, and that's why the government needs to invest in solar and subsidize it. No, them a go around the whole solar thing there. Yet them a talk about protecting the environment, right? You don't see them identifying the importance of solar, because everybody would have one little solar panel on a rooftop or just get subsidized and then sitting there. Now the better thing for everybody too. Island-wide blackout. That's a threat to national security.
Big
You get what I say?
Mm.
Yeah. So them to something that happen like that. Whole heap of generators up and running now all about the place, now the carpet areas. But the little garrison ends them. Hey, worst of all, if ends a war, trust me, man, a problem time that. The police them invest them off the outer road and them something there. Wicked time this a Jamaica still with the whole island-wide blackout thing there. But anyways, I just hope them can fix things quick and fast. You see? But yeah, man, when it comes onto this album, Vybz Kartel have to go find a hit song on it. There's no if but or maybe about it. That's the truth that.
True.
That's the truth. So at the end of the day, there can't be any excuses.
None.
Because Alkaline was not afforded the excuses, and Masicka will not be afforded no excuse as well.
True.
Right? There was this build-up and this huge anticipation, and we were told that this is going to be the greatest album we Kartel even do. And that we were told to, You know how I know? Because 30,000 was first week projections. You get what me I say? Two of them one side. Well, he have to go find two of them.
I don't even think one. He needs to find at least two. Because to be honest with you, you've got Alka that has two out there. You know what I mean? And you have Masicka who has a couple out there. So to be honest with you, yeah, it has to be at least two coming off this album that should be saying something. That's my personal viewpoint.
Right.
But you know what, Boo Boo? Now, Victory's not on there. If you want
I
to count the
know.
two, Victory's not on there. So if you're
Mhm.
going to count two, it would be Panic, Victory, and I'm sure Hype Life is going to run up, right? And maybe the Cassie Cassie song might run up too. But because Victory is not on there, nobody's going to even count it.
True.
I wish you would have put it on there even as a bonus track.
True. And take out
But
that some days track. That's
yeah,
Yeah,
where
all of that can go.
that's some days, even Genie, right?
yeah.
That's some days, Genie,
Yeah.
even round and round. How you put them there in front of Victory though? How you
Mm,
really go promote Victory so much?
I'm upset about that. I don't
That
understand his
song
thinking.
them Victory. But again, now, as me say, Vybz Kartel invested so much in Victory.
True.
Mhm.
Just to do what?
I know.
Just come out in a
Mm,
robe and brief and do what you do. So you promote, don't mess up.
I
It becomes
know.
controversial. You come double down again, still promoting, don't mess up.
It's
But
true.
Drown out Victory out the conversation, and you put even these songs ahead of Victory, where you real Victory
I
would
don't.
really correlate with everything where you deal with.
true.
I don't get
But
why he always, I don't get why he always has to saturate the space. Why do
yeah,
you feel the need to over?
it's too much. Way too much. But going back to, like, I find that with the dance hall artists, them, like, for example, I'm going a little bit off track, but even with Masicka, with the whole clashing thing,
Mm-hmm.
Systems is a tune, like, there's a few well. I
Mm-hmm.
don't understand why he didn't promote. Like, I just didn't get it, because I mean, they were going on with things. You understand? Like, I don't understand the whole management and who's really dealing with things, because it seems like the right hand doesn't know what the left hand is doing half the time.
All of them have made missteps. With
Big time.
Alkaline too now, the whole misstep and the only a few days to promote, all of them have made missteps. So all of them can't say, oh, look at you. Every camp has made some mistakes out here. Now that when we really look at it, every camp has made some mistakes.
Yeah.
Well, let's see. We have not yet seen Masicka's mistakes yet, right? And it's very interesting to note that Gaza Nation did say them a pull them strength from Masicka because him quote unquote disrespect Vybz Kartel, right?
Yeah.
So far, I don't see the mistakes from Masicka. Watch this now. Masicka dropped Life of Sin, which was not the right temperature at the time, and they all realize it. Yes, Diana, yeah, you will play and stream all of them, but out here with the conversation, a bossy and slip and slide, one side I talk about like that, in terms
Mhm.
of song fee, bragging right song, not Life of Sin at all. But Masicka himself realized that that wasn't the right choice of song, because he just dropped an EP, Her Name Is Love, which was more like a girl's
Girls.
kind of EP.
Yeah, it was.
So to drop Life of Sin at that time during the temperature of the WYFL energy, him realize that. Him step out with Bossy, bounce back. Then him find Slip and Slide. And
Mhm.
and told them what's talking about, it have nothing to do with Vybz Kartel voice. It's rubbish him a talk too. Because guess what go on now? Masicka and the Ilangoli rhythm, right?
Mhm.
Remember, Masicka, when he's doing the chorus, he say what? I say you slip, I say you slider. Ilangoli, I make me put it inside you. What a girl can. And
Mhm.
that Masicka use and capture the whole of dancehall.
Mm-hmm.
The hook and the melody there so. Vybz Kartel could not have sing the song they like how Masicka did, because he not have the vocal range to go up there so where Masicka go with them hooks and melody there.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
what you mean is the vocals don't make no sense, bro. I
Mhm.
don't understand all the reason music, brother.
Vocals make a whole heap of sense,
Big
especially
time.
how the song is structured.
Give
Yeah.
Vybz Kartel that same song and tell him sing it the same way. You know what Kartel I go do? I saw you slip, I saw you slide.
Mm-hmm.
I make me put it inside.
Mhm.
Where's the hook there, so? But you see the fact that Masicka go, as I slip, as I slider, Ilangoli, I make me put it inside you. And what a girl can. The man have the vocal range.
Right.
And the melodies and the hooks right there. So it does make a big difference sometimes.
And you know how it's gonna play out with this Sumfest thing? It's gonna be that noticeable when it goes up against Vado. That's when you're gonna realize the difference.
Vado has the song J in his voice, right? So,
and I'm not taking anything away from Vybz, but that's where you're gonna see it more noticeable. You understand? Because they can't just sing a two word. Yeah, like Vado has a habit of kind of not finishing. I'm hoping that he kind of finish, especially the song really connecting. I really hope. And if he does take it there, that's when you're gonna notice the difference between the two artists as far as range. You're gonna notice it.
All right. So let me say a quick thing there. All Vendetta, V-Clan. You can go and talk about Stop Talk which old dancehall. No matter the rivalry you have out here and the tribalism, not even Vendetta out here say Masicka slip and slide a garbage or trash.
Exactly.
You know say that connect. Listen me, no matter the tribalism out here, not even one side out here say girl good a garbage because them know say song am connect. So yes, the whole of dancehall I work with Masicka slip and slide.
That's right.
Whole of dancehall I work with Alkaline girl good. Cause when song it.
Yeah, for
as
real.
we say, no out here I say Alkaline song a trash, girl good. And no Vendetta out here I say Masicka slip and slide a garbage. So come on, man. You get what me I say? My point is though, bro, cadence is important to the delivery in music. That can determine if you have a great melody and a hook or your song is flat. And lack soul. We're like, okay, where's the catchy part? Like, what reminds me of this song? Where's that catchy lyric part? And we can say, yeah, me like that part there.
Yeah.
The cadence is important because the cadence determines the quality of the delivery or the lack thereof.
Big time. Masicka was smart though. He revived that, that he just revived it in everybody. And Asian, I like his version too.
Yeah, you get what me I say. Global NPT. No man, no deal with two of them. So extreme still, man. But two of them more time, two of them passionate about him tribalism more time, Cause me say, you hear fasting silent when me say him type it in the chat. But him did want to try to carry it, go at some video, say which video you can play when me I say it. No, me not say you say it in that video. You type it in the chat. And him end up do what? Admit say what people, the album are trash. Right? but he's arguing say him never said the song are trash. So anyways, big yourself out to all them one side, man. You know it go. I reason me G. But you have to understand, so you can't me understand extremism and the tribalism in general, but don't dash credibility, man. Then they say that's you must guard that with your life, man. And that alone you have out here. And that them say, yeah, when you dash your credibility out here, brother, because I saw camp this, camp that more time. Think on easy out here.
But the Wet All and the Gal Good, like I said, just on Sunday, I was at an outdoor event where Stone Love and Mataron played. And trust me, like it come in like it was a go-go thing. I'm telling you, who was with their man, who was with girlfriends, the ones that can throw down a piece of dance, like they lift up those songs like serious, and girls are on their head top. Girls are doing the splits, like, yeah. So those two songs here in Toronto, I don't know about anywhere else. I'm just saying they're going on with things. And I can see those two songs definitely riding out summer.
Right. The thing is this too, right? The thing is this too, people, let's be honest, man. And we have to just know, say, this album from Vybz Kartel, yes, it does have high expectation.
It does, yeah.
As me said, this is the way our Gaza Nation say a 30K first week. That is the heights of the expectation, even when the YouTube streaming equivalents are no longer a part of the accumulation.
Why would
Right?
they put it so high though?
Why
Don't
they put it so-
That's
over,
what they do
don't,
is set up the artist. That's what they do. Set up the artist. Like
they're just setting up themselves for disappointment though. Because if no, I'm not saying it cannot happen. Let me not try to say it cannot happen. But if it doesn't happen, you guys are gonna have to run and hide. Lights lock off, everything.
yeah.
Yeah, they must go miss like how Shenko. No 1 week
Dude,
Shenko the miss for man.
gone like the wind.
But we had to have
But
Shenko.
it's sick, man. I'm sick. But it's sick, man.
Lie.
So Shenko. No, we had it. But Shenko, you did say what 10,000 you did say?
Yeah, man.
Uh-oh.
You hear that the Poochie and Boo Boo.
Oh.
Yeah, man. Some mess-ups go on still, but you don't know.
Shenko miss
Alright,
up.
so yeah, you know, me see what happens. So, all right, that's as we there. Let me add the two of them one side there, because at 2 account me did see check-in theme. All right, sound check 2 of them. You there? All right, me now hear him. I now hear him at all. People, remember to leave a like, you know. Yeah, because as me I say, to be honest, you know, what's this, you know, Shenko. You know where the man them, you know, the craft the man them try pull off with the Kartel album. The man them say, and I don't know if Boo Boo and Poochie hear this as well. The man them say, as long as Kartel sell 1,001.
Yeah, them happy because them sell more that way. You see the
As
man
long as
them.
Kartel sell 1,001. Well, let me tell you something. Unu come out here, come tell me say 1,001 Kartel see.
If
And
it's 1,001,
yes, that them say.
you guys are looking at as a metric to just
I
beat
tell
them
you, the
by
man them
one.
standard
That
low.
is very, and it's shame on you to think that your artist would only do 1,001. Oh well, you have your trajectory of 20,000, but if it's lower than that, you're still gonna feel shame because they'll still shame you. You put out 20,000. If it's lower than that, you still feel shame. But
Well,
if it's 1,001, it's camp life must be so strenuous. You're not afraid you catch heart attack. Oh my God, I would every day I'd have stress.
well, let me tell you what me glad about. Me glad Vybz Kartel call himself say him a the goat and them a sheep. Right? Me glad him say that, you know. Because I NID him have put out goat numbers, you know. Because remember say Sean Paul them do what? 107,000 first week. A man, I don't know why the man them traumatized about label. Right? Oh, label did this, label did that.
Exactly.
This account in outer space. The device give a feedback. I don't know if for this Safari browser you depend. If you use an iPhone, probably can just log out and use Google Chrome. But I'm getting a bad feedback. What I'm saying is, remember the Sean Paul in the 107,000, 65,000, 30,000 too. The same year when them I say the Kartel did sell 8 copies and then sitting. Remember that was a controversial thing out here, right? Sean Paul did 30K first week. So what's this now? Me glad Kartel call himself the goat and everybody's a sheep, because at the end of the day, yeah man, no goat can come out with no 1,001 numbers out here. 1,001. And when I say, oh, when just want go around Alkaline and sell one more than Alkaline and when satisfied.
Winner by one. Uh-uh.
Just by one. Them want to win Alkaline by just one. You get me?
Any little thing. You guys pick up scraps.
No,
oh my God.
Take it easy, Poochie.
Global MPT. Global MPT, you know what thing go. We now take no excuses out there. Anyways, on the list where Mr. China said there, people. It's an interesting conversation. I kind of realize enough people are really afraid to come talk the truth these days. You know, back in the days, man not afraid. Because, you know, said Gaza people, you know, them the ramp. Once them vexing and the ramp to tell everybody SYM. I see Sean Paul do an interview and him said that's Mavado real McCoy was a subliminal at him. Because at the time he was the real McCoy. But really and truly still, you know, 2005, of course, Sean Paul was the biggest thing in dancehall. You get what me I say? 2005. Because, you know, say 05, the Trinity did drop. That did 107,000. You did have a temperature #1 song. Billboard this, Billboard that. Baby Boy with him and Beyonce, Rihanna on High Altitude with him. You get what I say? Yeah. Him and Keisha Cole, when they're gonna give it up to me, tearing down the globe. Sean Paul was the man 05, the biggest dancehall artist 2005. It was Sean Paul and Shaggy. No doubt about that. But Sean Paul was the hottest one them time, right? Him say it was Mavado that threw the shade. But I wonder if people know say Sean Paul and Mavado have a song. So here go on now. When me can respect is this. Sean Paul say what him say, and guess what go on now. Me not see no gully fans as step out and at this Sean Paul and like that, right? A man might just know say here go on now. You know say here what? I know Sean Paul say what him say because yes, Sean Paul was the man, the real Mackay, no doubt about it. But when Mavado sing, they ain't no real Mackay, there was some. No, Mavado nah look.
Man never talk about
still,
Sean Paul.
But as me say again now, still, me no know why Sean Paul said what he said. But listen where China say people. But when we can respect from the gully fans is that them not attack him. If Sean Paul if that was Kartel. When the Gaza Nation done this, Sean Paul, just listen to these people.
Opinion is simply the halfway mark between your knowledge and your ignorance. I saw a poll the other day going around on social media where people were asking who's a bigger artist, whether it's Vybz Kartel or Sean Paul. Are you guys mad? Like, think about what you're saying. Now, listen. I rate Vybz Kartel, Maria Sean Paul, right? Two great artists. But come on, guys. Comparing Vybz Kartel to Sean Paul is really disrespecting the efforts of Sean Paul. When you're going to ask who is the biggest artist out of the two, it's almost like you're talking down on what Sean Paul has been able to accomplish throughout these years. Just like when people were trying to, compare Masicka to Vybz Kartel. Many of us saw that as a disrespect because we have said, even though Masicka is this great artist, him not reached there so yet. Give him time to grow into that, right?
Mhm.
Well, it's the same way that I'm saying that you can't intrude Vybz Kartel's career on Sean Paul's achievements. That's not right. You can't do that.
I kind of like the fact that some people are not afraid to just speak the truth and keep it real. Because, yeah, Vybz Kartel come on road and Vybz Kartel is one of our greats in dancehall. We all know that. But you know how embarrassing it was musically if you hear the little sheeps them out there run up and down about Kartel bigger than Bob Marley and Michael Jackson and Sean Paul and them something like that. I wonder how delusional them sound parroting this thing on the internet. Them and them leader. Right? Saying Kartel bigger than Bob Marley. Kartel bigger than Michael Jackson. Kartel bigger than Shaggy. Kartel bigger than Sean Paul. Like, seriously. And it never had to go there, you know. And that's the reason why I had to hold the line. Not because, oh, me and Sean Paul a friend like that. No. And the music needed a respect. And Sean Paul within himself does know what's a year ago on. The reason is factual. I am not glazing or man worshipping reasoning me depend with Sean Paul. No. I'm gonna start the facts what Sean Paul do.
Kartel now reach that Sean Paul something there. Sean Paul is not no regular artist. Sean Paul is reaching spaces in the world that reggae has never been before. Dancehall is.
When you look at this, this is Sean Paul in a stadium performing. You hear me as a people? Stadium performing. For years, the man are pull them a crowd. This is a stadium. Remember just last year, it was Arena Talk. A stadium, the man used to perform in. I mean, I'm gonna say a fit him show or no. A fit him show or what? It's rubbish conversation that.
True.
Right? The artist is performing in a stadium to a global audience. So here go on now. Me agree with Chin, and it's a fact though. And this is not slight to Vybz Kartel, but Kartel out there saying my goat, that's fine, him can say it. But can he prove it? Sean Paul declared himself the GOAT 2024. And he makes sure put it in a song named The Greatest. And the Dirty Money Rhythm, Russian Rhythm. And him do a greatest tour. Go sell out all arena over Canada. North American tour, he did the greatest tour with 2024. Selling out arenas over Canada. There was no arena conversation. There's no big show conversation. Not at all. But guess what now, as me say, the problem out here is this. These people will tear down every other artist. And it's a Kartel alone. The way of them disrespect dancehall, them say what? Dancehall, they lock up in a prison. The way of them disrespect dancehall, them say Kartel save dancehall. The way of them disrespect dancehall, them say Vybz Kartel is dancehall. That's just the reality as well. And I'm not saying everyone, because you have a whole heap of level-headed Gaza people where reason the music from an objective perspective. But the sheeps them out here who don't know nothing about the music, don't know nothing about the history of the artists, them just know that somebody will lead them out here and I tell them this and that's all they care about. So, me happy say Shaggy came out and said Sean Paul is the GOAT. Me happy say Masicka say it in a system and it hurt them so much, them can't even respond to it. Me glad said Chin them I say it now. The whole of dancehall know for a fact say Sean Paul is the biggest ever out of dancehall. The same way of Bob Marley is the biggest. Enough people just afraid. You have some people politics and me get that too. Right?
Imo remember me come on bowl and say Sean Paul is the Bob Marley of dancehall. You know? Me first used to come on bowl and say that and I be a man in them feelings.
But there's no reason for anybody getting no feelings because guess what? They can't go around the facts because facts don't keep your feelings. Anyway, let me play the rest of that clip of it.
It's never been before. He's opening doors for the culture that has never been open before, right? So when we look at, and I get it.
When you look on people, you understand what I say?
You know, we're all infatuated by Vybz Kartel and what he's doing for dancehall and the doors that he's opened as well. And they're two different type of doors, right? So I'm not saying that Vybz Kartel doesn't deserve credit for what he's doing because he does. But when you start to compare the credit or the contributions of Vybz Kartel to that of Sean Paul, and then you ask who's bigger, I think that's a disrespect to Sean, right? Sean Paul is the biggest dancehall artist in the culture at this present time. There's nobody that has the reach and the respect that Sean has, right? And comparing him to Vybz Kartel is not fair. One, is not fair to Kartel either. Can we just split?
Yeah, it's not fair to Vybz Kartel because here go on now. Them know say music I go stand up right beside Sean Paul. And them know say me I go hold the line out here. And them know say egos I get bruised. Now the funny thing is this, I saw this post, you know, I wasn't even interested to speak about it, right? Because remember, you know, that whole convoy start from here, so. And you see, where it reach now. All over the whole place, not true? No, Vybz Kartel don't mind because guess what? He's being compared with good company, not true?
True.
However, Vybz Kartel no reach there so yet. So here go on now. If I am at the top of the pyramid, anybody who is comparing with me have to be up there as well. Now watch this now. I saw this because this is 6 days old. I see it and I ignore it because it never make any sense. And let me show you why. And that's part of the problem out here in my view. Right? Now, look at the criteria, people. All right. So Spotify monthly listeners, Sean Paul have 63 million now. Right? He's ranked 34 out of the top 100 global. Vybz Kartel have 4.9. Overall YouTube views, Sean Paul have 4.3 billion. Vybz Kartel have 2.4 billion. Right? YouTube subscribers, Sean Paul have 5.3, Vybz have 3.8, right?
Mm-hmm.
Grammy nominations. What's his category, you know? Grammy nominations. Sean Paul have 10, Vybz Kartel have 2. But why them couldn't put Grammy/nominations and give Sean Paul in Grammy where him have? Right? Them take out the Grammy, them take out Sean Paul Grammy out of it. But Sean Paul still a lead, right?
Mm-hmm.
With 10 nominations. However, Sean Paul has won the Grammy. 2004, Sean Paul won the Grammy with Dirty Rock. All right, so, I'm sorry. I see where them have it now. Mute the mic, please, somebody. I get a bad feedback. Yeah, we're going somewhere, so I'm going to the mic, I want to say what I say. All right, so I'm sorry. I apologize to them. Them have the Grammy Awards here, so. Sean Paul, again. So, in every aspect, Sean Paul lead Vybz Kartel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Instagram followers, Vybz Kartel has 3.9, Sean Paul 2.6. So, the Vybz Kartel lead with more followers on Instagram. This was the end of it. So, the 19 Hot 100, Billboard Hot 100 where Sean Paul have, is not highlighted, right? The 4 number 1 at 100 where Sean Paul have on the Billboard is not highlighted. The Billboard 200 albums them where Sean Paul have, where I go number 4 and number 12 on them something that no mention. The amount of platinum records where him have no mention. The diamond record where him have no mention. The amount of gold where him have over the UK, over 15 records certified gold. And about 13 platinum records over the UK. How much platinum in New Zealand and Germany and France have a diamond over over Brazil there. None of that no mention. I'm just saying a lot of these platforms, and this is no disrespect to the platform, but I'm saying there's no substance in what is being presented. Because all of Sean Paul accolades them. American Music Awards 2006. Which other dancehall artist has ever won that? Much less nominated like that. Defeating Kanye West. These things are not highlighted. So, and the Sykes more time, I'm saying a lot of these platforms, yeah, you have to question their credibility because here go on now. This I know will make you bigger. You show a man accolades. You show the 19 at 100 them and the 4 number 1. You show the number 1 songs in the world. You show a man diamond record. You show how much platinum him have over England and how much gold over there. And New Zealand and Germany and whatever. Nothing wrong. Show a Kartel gold and silver them too. But guess what? Show Kartel 1 gold and 2 silver and him proud of it because he put it in a song too. And a shade again. But the reality is that musically, listen to me, the people out there is laughing at us and saying how delusional these people are. And I agree with Chin. Say, here go on now. It is disrespectful because guess what? If come out and compare Masicka with Kartel and say Masicka bigger than Kartel, guys are going to say me a disrespect on Kartel. And them are go for the gold and 2 silver. Right? And them are going to go for everything. The streaming numbers, the Kartel be sure say must stream more. Right? Them are going to go for the billboard, any billboard, you know, like the rhythmic charts and Ramping Shop, where Ramping Shop went and all them something there. Them are go for Clarks and them something there too. And summertime. Of course they would do that. Because they would say what? It's madness. But here go on now. We create an environment out here where there's no respect for the music. It's all about worshipping and glazing Vybz Kartel. And that's why people go ball say he's a Kartel hater. Because I love the music more. The good thing is, music stand up beside Sean Paul. We can't go around that. Music stand up beside Sean Paul. That's just the truth. The music is what judge them. You get what I'm saying? So the music will always stand up beside Sean Paul. So musically, everybody know. So guess what? Sean Paul is the greatest. The man worshippers them know. Them I go glaze Kartel. Me get that. Me get that. Because I just saw the space there. Right? Yeah. Glazing have to go on. Because everybody want a shout out from Kartel. Everybody want a lion, an endorsement from Kartel. Everybody want a follow, a repost from Kartel. So everybody feel like saying if it disrespect dancehall, to please Vybz Kartel. Me can't do that out here. Me rather leave out here so than for out here disrespect the music. To please any artist at all. And as me say, big up Jargon Lewis anyway thing go. Dean Marshall, man, as I respect. Me not a problem. Fans can't say anything because they are fans. But there comes it's a line where there's delusion and there's a line where there's acknowledging what your artists do. So here go on now. Musically, yeah, me can't disrespect the music. You get what me I say? I'm glad say Chin can step forward and say it. Me glad say Shaggy can say it. And me glad say Masicka can say it. And guess what go on now? Musically, nobody can challenge it. Guys are always on them feelings because guess what? Them egos get bruised in this one. See Bruce come out and talk about popcorn there. I hide from the conversation. So who no one come near Sean Paul? Me mention Beanie Man. Who no hide from the Beanie Man conversation. Say how Kartel pass Beanie Man. Who no hide from that. How Kartel pass Shabba Ranks. Who no hide from that. Who no hide from them argument there. Who just want tie Kartel name to Sean Paul. Well, make Kartel put in the work. And then him can size up. Nothing wrong with music. But even Vybz Kartel look delusional out here. I said that's him a goat above Sean Paul. And him know that too. Him know that musically too. And that's why, guess what? Me glad him acknowledge it on the interview where him say, Sean Paul sell more records than me. And he's bigger than me internationally. But anyhow, me go to Jamaica, people will more acknowledge me or recognize me. We get the part there. But at Jamaica, carried that to 1 million dancehall fans. Sean Paul, a billions him connect with all over the world. So how not gonna use 1 million Jamaican people where Kartel have influence and impact to and measure that with a man who have billions of impact? That never make no sense. And Vybz Kartel himself acknowledge that. So when him even come out talk about goat, him know say him delusional too. Of course, I'm gonna keep it honest. It might sound a weird, but it's the truth. And sometimes people have to respect the music and right this I'm gonna stand up. You understand me? I say dominating Jamaica? Cool. That's not dominating the globe. Sean Paul dominate the globe. The globe. See, Kartel go do collab with Faruko because I'm not love to get a diamond in a Brazil like Sean Paul. That's the reality. So at the end of the day, music will always stand with Sean Paul. And music, I go always respect Sean Paul because any day Sean Paul come out and show him accolades in a music, everybody I go silent out here. And it's there for everybody to see. Nobody wants to research. Me get that. But any day, Sean Paul posts up him accolades, you know, I go realize say Sean Paul accolades is more than 95% of dancehall. One man have more accolades than more than 95% of dancehall. And that's facts. Vybz Kartel accolades is nowhere near Beanie Man or Shabba Ranks, them and them something there. Nowhere near Shaggy, nowhere near Sean Paul. But Sean Paul accolades more than 95% of dancehall. And that's a fact. Its impact, yeah, global. So music I go always stand beside Sean Paul. You get what me I say? Yeah, man. Pretty Poochie, if you want to say a thing and then boo boo. Invest if they make me know to you, G.
Yeah, like you said, Imhotep, long time. Sean Paul is by far the greater. And people didn't realize that until you said it. And that was a firestorm. The entire conversation from then on was always Vybz Kartel. It's no way on earth Vybz could be bigger. First of all, looking at the numbers, you can see just by the metrics. But people don't want to hear or see it, Imhotep. People out here are delusional. That's all I can say. It's just ridiculous. You have to give Sean Paul his credit.
See, Sean Paul and Ronaldinho there, right? I go do music together. You get me? I say, yeah, Ronaldinho. So at the end of the day, Sean Paul I compete with what? The American pop artist them. Number 34. Sean Paul is streaming more than Beyonce. And Chris Brown. Chris Brown, where the same people who burn out collab day in, day out. If try discredit Popcorn, discredit Masicka. All Sean Paul them talk about collab with. Trying to discredit collabs. In the same breath, them a take Skillibeng accreditations as the Prince of Gaza based on their argument. Just to please Vybz Kartel, who have the most collabs in dancehall, I think. People don't understand that Sean Paul did an entire album, right? With straight collabs, just collabs, Him have collab with Masicka, Him have collab with Mavado, Idonia, Squash, Skeng them. And I see where somebody has said Shaggy sell 800. As a Gaza man, one press, no Gaza man no have no qualification right now if we talk about Shaggy 800. You get what I say? Yeah, man, not right now. Because last year, me say world music views, me know your Kartel PR, but you hide Vybz Kartel numbers. Because anyhow that did come out, yeah.
That them do. It.
Anyhow that number did come out here. So right now, no Gaza man no have no qualifications for a critique of Shaggy 800. Because that the art and soul there, we Kartel would I say sell rocks.
Them numbers the unknown.
Sell rocks.
Yeah. And it makes them more mad, Imhotep, that you started this conversation and it's still going. That makes them hate you even more because up to now, they're not giving up this conversation.
No, me no want them give it up because music. Listen, me don't tell them already. Say, me don't need to defend nothing, because music I go stand right beside Sean Paul always. So make them go and name up themselves because they are only talking to Glaze Kartel to get the endorsement. And they repost them on them, something like that.
It's a very viral topic. Now even, it's still, when did you guys talk about that? The first time you guys, since October last year, right?
No, from last year. What's this now? Last year, them time, yeah, that was a hot topic as well.
Right, okay, yeah, around
yeah,
this
man,
time.
And let me tell you how it start, because I tell them, say, them time that it was a crowning, remember, say, them that are crown Kartel,
Right, yeah.
And I mean, I said, yeah, man, all right. I mean, rightfully so, nothing wrong. Being up on the throne for a long time, now do nothing. So, fair enough. The man I talk about goat argument, me say any goat argument a Sean Paul. And guess I go on now, they want to put in Batty Pan Kartel counter. You know him now is a leech from the platform.
Oh my God.
Him see now. Yeah, him see that I run out now if he come counter me. Remember, you know, me put 1,000 on the table over 1 year now.
Yeah,
nobody here, none of them no come and say that's them ready for debate this. And guess I go on now. 20 of them combined can't debate me and win this argument.
Them can't debate there.
It was weeks and weeks and weeks of just this one couple. Oh my God, I get tired.
True. And you see where gone now? See where gone? Viral sitting, a big sitting about the place. So it just shows a year ago now. At the end of the day too as well, platforms out here in the YouTube streets are impactful. Enough people stay in the bush and watch more time and listen, right? We get that. And here go on now. When it come on to dancehall reasoning, everybody knows, say, musical reasoning, them can't go around me out here. Them can't go and praise and worship.
You must have locked heads with about 8 people on dancehall war every minute.
Exactly. I didn't know say you did a listen to all that one and them something. But my point is, listen me. My point is this, right? The man them hurt. Let me tell you where the Gaza man them hurt over. Vybz Kartel signed to Green Sleeves for crossover and was not successful in flop with Green Sleeves.
Exactly.
Sean Paul signed with VP and crossover because his songs were marketable to the majors.
Yes.
Vybz Kartel songs were not, and the man them hurt over that bro in a real life, brother. To the point where them a tear down labels. So based on what them a say, Bob Marley no have no career because of Island Records. Michael Jackson no have no career because of Motown and Sony. Mr. showing how dumb the argument is out here, right? And in the same breath, them want take away Popcorn career and the style with that.
Yeah.
Them want take away Beanie Man accomplishments and the style with that. Them want to dash them inadvertently, because sometimes them say unforced error or ricochet. Them drag off Skilly Bang career, that they gold with Tyler and then gone with that as then take away the Prince gold from Tiger and Gunna, the jump. Then take away the gold from Shake It to the Max too. From them own a Prince. Right? Them a tell we say Vybz Kartel bigger than Michael Jackson. Because he was signed.
Ridiculous. It's just so.
Them a tell we say Kartel bigger than Bob Marley because he was signed.
Remember the only thing them know if do good is spread propaganda. Them man they don't know nothing about the music, brother. I just ask kissing them when they don't wanna look lion and tiger and bear from the artists and favors, which them nah get.
But the funny thing is, as me say, until they can debate the popcorn conversation, you know why you're no Sean Paul can go and sit down, bro. Go debate the popcorn conversation, because first thing first, no reach Beanie Man level yet. Let's keep that real, man.
But in order for a big record label like that sign you as an artist, you have to have great influence and potential in the first place.
2003, Remember 2003, Vybz Kartel was the brightest talent in dancehall at the time. Right? But at that time, 2003, labels were willing to identify talent, right? So they would send out the A&Rs them and say, all right, what's going on in dancehall? Who is the artist there? Let's see what's going on, right? Green Sleeves them now. Green Sleeves and VP, they were what? Rivals, right?
Yeah.
They would sign our dancehall stars and try to market their songs to the majors, right? Now, at the end of the day, Vybz Kartel was raw at the time and explicit, right? In do some projects with them, it never work out and them part ways. That's how label work. When it work out, them will renegotiate. Just like how they want to give Drake must say what? 1 billion. A couple of years ago, 400 million, them want to say in value and blah, blah, blah. No, because he must have cut left them, they are willing to offer him 1 billion. Renegotiate, give him more money. When you are successful with a label, and it's not every artist is, they will renegotiate. So if them give $1 million for the first deal, and you find some hit songs and you're big, them will say, all right, we put in 3 million on the table for one next album. You get what I'm saying? That's business. Artists sign in dancehall to get their music outside the core. Right? We see the people out here are trying to tear down signing when Kartel did sign to. Oh, that can make sense.
No,
it wasn't a major. He didn't sign to a major. No, his music never reached this yet. Or else he would have been signed to a major if he did find songs where them like.
Exactly.
Where Green Sleeves could market to the majors.
Just moving the goalposts.
it's just crazy out here. The type of conversations that
Camp
take
life.
place.
Camp life.
It's insane. Just to glaze one man. And as we say again, right now, majority of dancehall they have nothing with Gaza. You know why? Them tear down every other artist. They put up by them disrespect every other artist. The lead vlogger we put in Batty Pan Kartel counter. This every dancehall artist. Just yes, Kartel. And now, when the album a drop, where you hear some of them I say unity. Them want unity and it's
With who though?
and them something.
That's selective and subjective.
Yes, so when you out here tear down dancehall and the artists them every day. And a style them and them just for glaze Vybz Kartel. Nothing wrong if a man want to talk facts and show this and show that we're factual. But guess what? Uno dash we, uno dismiss collab and Kartel have the most collab. Uno dismiss signing, Kartel did sign. Right? Uno say, no, uno say Billboard, no mean nothing again. But when the Chris Brown collab did do a hot 100 on the one go. Right? Because Kartel have not been there yet. Vybz Kartel have not been to a hot. Vybz Kartel has not been to a hot 100 yet. And of course, him want to go there. Nothing wrong with that. In the man song, the man say him have the gold and the 2 silver. Him proud of him accolades.
When the facts can't get the grip, him say it's so I know. I understand. So, because me know Kartel, you know, you say him is a man, you know. You see when him attain something or him achieve something, he might make the world know that 10 times over, you know, brother. So you see the facts that him do attain it now. Of course, them are say the grapes, so yeah, I understand. I saw them stay.
You see, at Sumfest, I had stated this, and I know people were upset, but honestly, within myself, I really thought that Vybz should have just respectfully deny the crown and just leave Beanie Man with the crown, because Beanie Man is another issue too. Because for me, my perception is for years he wasn't really doing anything. You know what I mean? And he's a good performer, but he's not a good performer in my perception now. The way how he's able to cover a stage right now with his leg, it's his arms. He's able, because of his catalog, he's able to really get the audience to move, just like Vybz. But honestly, I just thought Vybz should have just leave the crown where it was, go on, do his music. And you know what I mean? This whole predicament, because to be honest with you, it's so divisional. Like, they don't feel that, Vybz should really have the crown, that Beanie should still have it, and this and that. And I'm thinking the same thing. What's happening right now with Vybz, the same thing would have been going on with Beanie, to be honest with you.
But the thing is this now, right? At the time, yeah, Beanie Man wasn't doing much, right? So I could understand Wagwan and Joe them also just take it from Beanie Man too as well, right? And say them are crown Kartel. Cool. Beanie Man himself did not defend him crown. That are my bone of contention. That's so. Them a take crown off of your head and you not defend it. Why you want me to come defend it for you? When a year one in a year house I get take away and you now say dinar do. No, cool. That one.
Beanie Man stop sick, him a king, him a tap.
I'm sorry?
Beanie Man relinquished the crown.
No,
It's the same as king.
No, man. It's the same people who crown him. There's a difference in this. The same people who crown him and them take it off his head. So
no, when name Joe Bogdanovich can crown anybody you want, that doesn't make
yes. Hold on, no.
Then just do executive decision, and I don't believe in it.
Yeah, but guess what? It's the same man who crown Beanie, and Beanie validate it. So I him take it back off Beanie man. It will invest.
No, man, it's a difference. It's a difference.
No, hold on. There's no difference. The dancehall culture is some fest them, then crown Spice. Yeah, man. Dancehall recognize her as a queen. When
you have the manager. Me understand the Sunfest as the brand, but in this particular crowning, Vybz Kartel manager is part of the management for Sunfest. How
Yeah,
does
but
that make sense?
Big
invest,
How?
conflict of
Hey,
interest.
come on,
invest.
man.
I don't disagree with you, but here go and invest. The
Then
reality
then
is,
strike it down then. Then strike it down then.
well, I know.
Don't say it's valid.
No, because here go and invest. If somebody come in a your house, if you come take out your furniture and you not defend that, why a next man feel left to become defend that for you? The point is, being a man.
If him the relinquish it, him a take more
No,
than
it's not a
understand
matter
what
of
you say. But
no,
him
it's not a matter
don't.
of no, and it's not a matter of
When
relinquishing.
supposed to do if Joe Bogdan just say, okay, man, I'll crown this person. What Beanie Man can do? He can't do anything.
No, what you mean? What you mean? What him can
What
do?
can
Defend
no?
it.
What in terms of Sunfest, right? For example, let's say I mean, also this is just a conversation. Let's say next year, when name Joe Bogdanovich and Vybz Kartel fall out. For example, just a conversation fall out, and him say, I am going to crown Masicka. What can Vybz Kartel do?
No,
Nothing.
what you mean? What on? Even though it's a theoretical argument, what's going
That's
now?
what I'm saying. What can he do in terms of the company?
I
He
don't
can't
want
do
to go
anything.
there. No, I don't want to go there. So what you mean? Defend your crown. Because guess what? Gaza Nation would tell Joe Baghdad if it's 1 million SYM. Everywhere they see him, they will follow him up on the internet. I don't know joke thing that they will tear down. Well, I know. That's wait, no man. I'm saying they will tear down Joe. I don't want to dwell too much on that argument, right? My point is, during that whole debate and convo, I remember even Kartel did a say, boy, yeah, when theme time come, I go leave gracefully and blah, 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 right? My point here is, during that whole King debate, because it was a big convo on YouTube, when man like you invest, say, but being a man accomplish more than Kartel and have more accolades than Kartel, the Gaza fans' response was that, yes, but it's not about the accolades, it's about who is more hotter and who have the longevity being hot.
Them just move goalposts to fit them one narrative, man.
Right, so what's this now? Even during the King debate between Vybz Kartel and Beanie Man, they acknowledged that Beanie Man was a bigger artist with more accolades. And now them want to step past Beanie Man, step past Shaggy, step past Shabba, a skip around the popcorn debate. People try to tie Vybz Kartel name beside Sean Paul just for a conversation.
That's why you don't give them no credence, Imotet. That's what I'm trying to say.
No, it's not a matter of credence invest. Guys, are viral, something you can't stop you from talk. Or something in the space.
Yeah, but that's exactly my point. When you say if that happened and them are go drag Joe Bagna division send him SY
right.
him, that can't do anything. They can't talk until God come. If Joe want to make an executive decision and crown who you want crown on his platform, what can they do? Nothing.
All right. We have to know. Yes, MB. I know it was a Joe per se. Some fest crown Beanie Man. We get that. And that was before Joe them did take it over or whatever. We get that. But some fest at the platform where crown them and dancehall created and endorsed that precedence. Some fest crown Spice and dancehall is okay with it as well. Now, some fest crown Kartel, Joe and Kartel are my friend, and what we get that part there. What I'm saying is, right? I mean, I believe at that point. During that King debate, when the Beanie fans them say, but Beanie Man have more accolades and Beanie Man a bigger artist and start read out Beanie Man file, the man them said, no, man, it's not who bigger man and who have more accolades, it's who hotter. That was
exactly,
so even the Beanie Man debate, them acknowledge say Beanie Man bigger than Kartel, and then them want come out and come tell you say Beanie big Kartel bigger than Bob Marley and Michael.
So how can you give these people credence, Imhotep, if them are move it just to fit them own whatever they want, then put it in whatever they want to fit it? How can you remove everybody's accomplishment, but if Kartel accomplishment, oh my God, yes.
No. That's why I would say we're not giving nobody no credence, because guess what? It's the music that gives the credence, not me or you invest, or any one of them. Anyone of the man worshippers them, or the glazers them.
I
right?
think
It's
the crowning, Immo, I think that the crowning, to be honest, just in my perception, I think that they were behind times, because honestly,
Exactly.
during the time that Beanie had the crown and wasn't doing very much. Yes, he was internationally performing and stuff like that, but he never really came out with anything to say, okay, he's running dance hall. Like I said, his catalog is immaculate, right? I think in that 5 year period, someone else, and there was a few artists that could have taken that, may have not had the extent of the catalog that he has. But I think even Vybz is behind the ball too. I think there was a time when he should have. I don't know. It just
All right,
everything just seems late
let me
to
show you this
me.
now. 2008. Watch this now. Beanie Man should have been crowned 2001 or 2. 2008, Sean Paul should have been crowned King of Dancehall because he was the biggest dancehall artist globally, dominating the globe. 2008. You understand what I say?
Yeah.
Now, Sean Paul would have been king of dancehall up until now because he was still the one reigning, doing it the biggest.
Yeah.
Nobody has done it bigger than him. Politics play with that, and them
They move goalposts and,
you know what I'm
and
saying?
use different
You know what I'm saying?
criteria. Say my pop artist.
Them
That's the
say,
problem.
first thing them say Sean Paul down the dancehall until you can reload, deport them, right? On the bookshelf with him. You can reel for hot girl today with him and Mr. Vegas pan street sweeper. You can reel out infiltrate, right? On the playground with him. You can go for the bug with him with just give me the light. You can go for get busy on the Duali, right? And we can go on and on and on. Straight dancehall. Politics.
Every song the man sing a dancer straight
Exactly, brother.
That's what I mean. Like there's just no parameters. Like it just seems like anything happens anytime. You know, like that's how I feel by really, you know, going to Jamaica on a regular basis. To be honest with you, Imo, you're the one who educated me on Sean Paul. To be honest with you, because all those years, starting from mid 80s right up until mid 90s, when I went to Jamaica, yeah, I would hear a Sean Paul, but I mean, like Shabo was doing it, and like I just didn't hear that much. It's you who brought the facts and show me the numbers, and stats and numbers don't lie, right? So you educated me, and I just feel that we're behind the ball. We're just yeah, like
because even our local DJ, because some people don't want to talk, you know. Even some of our local DJs, you think say I rate them rate Kartel. Yeah, it used to be a time God make them not play Kartel and see if they can go home in peace. Make them not play it and see.
No, and I mean when it comes to what is now? No man, Vybz Kartel is one of the most dominant in dancehall, but he is not the most. That's the thing. Because you will have one heap of dominant people, but you have someone who is the most dominant. That's fine. That's music, that's sports, that's life in general, right? One heap of rich people, but a man would say Elon Musk is the richest, right?
True.
But that means that Jeff Bezos not rich. Did you get what I'm saying? And Bill Gates not rich too, and Warren Buffett not rich too.
Right. And some man over Qatar and Dubai. And Monaco.
Yeah,
right.
the crown issue is just behind the ball. I just find that at the times that certain artists were going on with things that should have received the crown, they didn't. And so they're, because honestly, like Beanie's performing internationally, but I feel is due to his leg, he doesn't dance as much. He's moving more the upper top of his body. He's swinging left and right. He's able to get the audience going. But Beanie Man today is not covering the stage like how I've seen him. That's just my perception. And so I equivalate it.
No, we're checking.
I equivalate it to the same as Vybz. He's not a Chris Brown. He's not going to cover the stage like that. You understand? Like, I just felt he should have just left the crown. Like, seriously, respectfully, just leave Beanie Man with the crown. Like, respectfully. There's nothing wrong with turning it down. To know that you were even a candidate for it speaks measures. Like, just leave him with it.
Let me show you something. You know, so even Vybz Kartel kind of acknowledged him time did pass with the crowning. Because himself from 2011, he see himself as king.
King, yeah, good.
And 14 years after they get the crown. So Popcorn at one point then should have the crown on him head. That's facts.
Yeah.
Based on his musical dominance. Me not talk about if he want it or not.
And consistency.
Right. Popcorn should have been crowned. All this time when being all right. 2018, Popcorn should have been crowned.
True.
Yes, Beanie Man had it for 10 years. 2018, Beanie Man now go with nothing. 2018, Popcorn should have been crowned.
But Vybz Kartel knows in himself that he's not going to be able to keep the crown as long as Beanie had it.
Exactly.
He's going to have it for a much shorter time. Why? Because, sir, you were away for 13 years.
Man. Yes,
no, he was also away for 13 years. Yes, you were still bringing music to the streets, but you were not outside doing the arenas and so you're not going to keep it for long.
And respectfully, also too, when Vybz comes out and says, you know, he's decided that he's not going to do the clashing and the bad man tunes, right there, like to me, it even put a damper on things, and so like people are, even those who I feel as though they feel as though he should have the crown, is right there and then those two contributing factors right there. They're like, yeah, like really.
All right,
like,
to me, he has another like 2 years and some, maybe 3, to hype up himself, carry it around. But at that time, and going back to Alkaline and Masicka, I'm gonna beat this like crazy. I want to see them clash. Why? They need that as part of their in the history books for sure.
Well.
No, remember Alkaline of Dopey and that.
Yeah. I'm saying, what's this now? They can choose to clash. It would be good for dancehall, right? And it would benefit them in terms of their legacy, no doubt, right?
Yep.
Because yes, we see Alkaline do some clash, and the longevity wasn't there. Yes, clash go on, but it's nothing compared to a Beanie Bounty, Vybz Kartel, Mavado kind of thing. So the legacy, the clash culture, 50 years from now, a Beanie Bounty, Vybz Kartel, Mavado people remember. That's just the truth because of the legacy.
Those are the stages we look back at, Imhotep. When you want to go back into looking at stage show, these are part of the stage show. You're like, oh, that brings memory, and it was those clashes.
Right. So these are the legacy clashes, right?
Yeah.
Which will stand the test of time in the history of dancehall like that, right? Now, what's this now? They can choose to go at it, but yes, they have clashed others before. I get that, right? But here go on now. There was no criteria to say you have to clash anybody, When King Yellowman did crown, I win clash feed.
For real.
I'm just saying, but the goalpost didn't move because guess what now? Then they shift it around Sean Paul. Because Sean Paul a clash artist still. But 2004, when he did the Baby Boy song with him and Rihanna. You get what I'm saying? Jay-Z getting them feelings.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna play this clip here, and then we get to the reasoning. All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute the mic for a second, Poochie. So let me just play this, and then we get into the reasoning. Because remember, Sean Paul was even more dominant than even Jay-Z at one point in time, As a dancehall artist, in the peak of hip hop, Sean Paul as a dancehall act was dominating the BET charts and MTV and stuff like that. You always see Sean Paul and that Beyonce Baby Boy there. Yeah, Jay-Z getting them feelings.
I tell you, so one time I ever feel like somebody threw a subliminal at me, and it was Jay-Z. Yeah.
Tell him about that.
Well, he might have a song where he must say, Jay-Z, we puffing a la la la, and him in it, him say him have a laser light. You need a light.
Have you in your long-legged like? I can't play too much of this for copyright purposes, right? I don't know if you guys remember this song, right? In the cigar we smoking that la la la. It's the rap baby. Pharrell Williams is the one that did this beat, And then he said, "Come on, excuse me, miss. How you doing? What's your name? You get me? How you doing? You should come with me.
With me.
Hold up, sit on the record, let's it right. Don't watch me now. Remember him actually sample.
Big tune that, you know.
Yeah, no man, it's a big song. Me miss love that song there that time. Right? So my point is, even when him say, excuse me, miss, how you doing? You know what I'm saying? What's your name? You should come with me. Pharrell did have what? Remember him and Jay-Z did have what? Excuse me, what's your name, girl? You already know what I'm sitting on, then Jay-Z in prime, you know. But my point is, this particular song, let me see. I'm trying to avoid the copyright with it though.
Watch surrounded by this much pink ice. Touch motherfucker.
Yeah. I know. It will definitely make it play out. All right, you see that lighting there? What him say? You want a red light? Beyonce, because there was the rumor, you know. Jay-Z. Yes, because the baby boy, what Sean Paul and Beyonce do. Remember, say Beyonce alone perform baby boy. I think Sean Paul was there too, you know. And Jay-Z block it, you know. Sean Paul from performing baby boy with Beyonce. I think it was at the Grammys or whatever.
It was Grammys.
Jay-Z block it. So even when him say you want the red light, remember, you know, Sean Paul did have what? Just give me the light.
Jay-Z and his
But watch out on him on.
I remember saying the red light or what? At the scope.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I remember this thing in the same music video. Notice you don't see Sean Paul and Beyonce in the same shot.
Yeah.
Yes.
In a different shots. A Jay-Z could do that in a brother.
You know the reason why?
That Sean Paul.
Sean Paul came out and stated that they never shot anything together.
Right. Listen to something. But them time there, a young Sean Paul in prime, away as a man not threat that man to Jay-Z. Because
of course, them afraid of Sean Paul as a girl is spread.
Yeah, them afraid of Sean Paul them time there. But anyway, let me just play the rest of this day.
Game Light was big at the time. But me just ignore it because, like, you know, I don't think anybody else pick it up. I see you
and I listen to hip hop.
Yeah.
Me never picked that up either. I never picked up that one.
That I just figured that out.
It was a subliminal, and if me did answer, it would have been a whole different world for me at this point in time.
Mm-hmm.
So me
true.
You just never know what happened. You just never know what transpires.
No, what's this now? I don't think people even understand, sir. Here we go now. Sean Paul was so dominant in the pop market over there, sir, right? In terms of Sean Paul is responsible for creating a genre or a subgenre called pop dancehall. Pop dancehall, because pop music is simply popular music, right? So reggae, Bob Marley turned what? Reggae in a popular music or pop music. The Beatles them turn rock and roll in our pop music with Elvis Presley them and all them. So you have the rock and roll, which is the genre, but guess what now? The popular music category is where you have many genres in it. Afrobeat was dominating. Afrobeat was in the pop music category because of the impact of Afrobeat. Sean Paul created pop dancehall in terms of making dancehall compete with the popular music at the time, which was Sean Paul was dominating the Jay-Z them, brother. You did have the Nelly them out here dominated. You did have Birdman, Lil Wayne. Remember, you did have Slim Shady them, Snoop Dogg them, 50 Cent them, hot.
Ludacris,
T.I. them, hot. Rihanna, Beyonce, 50 Cent. Hot. And who was competing with them?
They have the Ushers. Ooh.
You get what I'm saying? Well, you know, yeah, over the R&B side, but I'm just saying, at the time, Sean Paul was so dominant. Anyhow, in the clap back at Jay-Z, where you think I'm going on? Them would have stifled him in career.
Yeah, for sure.
They would have done that, and guess what going now? As big as Sean Paul is, in get fight over there too, where he had to even leave and go over the EDM side and go find a big song and go over Europe, go do a song with Dua Lipa them and them people. Because guess what? He was so big. The man them even try to suppress him thing, brother. Representing dancehall. That's the reality of things. The damage where Sean Paul do.
Me just know.
You mean big or
No, it wouldn't be. To me, it wouldn't.
You think he would crush your career, or you'd
I
crush
don't
him?
think he would crush my career. I don't think he would crush my own. I mean, I can tell you, so one time I had my own, I've seen people war and they both become, bigger artists. But as I said, in my personality, I've never felt the need. And as I said, I only ever heard that one subliminal. One time, Assassin going with that thing where him say, "Give me the light now." Him say, "Give me the mic now." Him say, "Give me the light now, Sean Paul. Give me the mic." Like him, I say, "My turn now." but I never take it as a disrespect.
Yeah.
So I would only see, like, I only seen those two, point. I never, like, you could have argued, said, Mavado sent a subliminals at me too, like, they ain't no real Makai there, that's the baby boy. I sing a big song named Baby Boy, and I am the real motherfucking Makai. The rampant.
Yeah, I saw Sean Paul have to make them know, because here go on now. When Sean Paul taught them way, yeah, nobody can defend it. That's the truth. Bro, listen me. Yes, the history is there and the music stand up beside it, but here go on. Sometimes we can't too humble out there either, because here go on now. Enough of them people are going, like say them want to use narrative and take away people career.
Mhm.
I use narrative and replace someone career and them something there. Big up
But
yourself, Jamaica boss.
But I don't think with Sean Paul, like, say he was passive. I think he was very strategic. You pick your battles, right? You don't hop on everything. And I think that the choices that he made, from what he's shown us, were correct choices, because you never know where he'd be today if he was to rival Jay-Z.
No,
So,
listen me.
you know,
The American people, they would have done to him the same way of them to Drake. And
yeah.
pull off one they not like us. You hear
And
me
that-
tell you?
yeah,
Because
of course.
at that time, Jay-Z was the man. Words of Fall. Let me tell you something. You see, Words of Fall in the start, linked with Pharrell at the time.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the Neptunes, that was Pharrell and Chad.
Yeah.
I'm getting a little feedback. Let me see who for my go. Invest.
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and say a thing, because when the mic open now we talk, he give a little feedback. I'm just saying, 2004-05, Jay-Z, 50 Cent did, and get the break, like 002 and a dominate them time the two. But Jay-Z became a giant in the game.
Yeah.
Sean Paul couldn't dare go challenge Jay-Z, because guess what? The whole Jay-Z at the time, the man had the respect of the West Coast and the East Coast.
Yeah.
Remember, I said Jay-Z them even do a write a song to pack them, bro.
Mm-hmm.
And he link with Dr. Dre them and the whole them over the West Coast side, and he locked the East Coast same way, Remember, the convo was between Jay-Z and Puff Daddy, who were the top man in the thing them time there, And Jay-Z was more of music, Puff Daddy news craft. Him just come in and drop some ad-libs, and you hear say what? Him get 50% of the publishing. Because it's P Diddy featuring. And all he must say is
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all. Just like DJ Khaled, right?
DJ
Khaled, he the best. That's
Another
all he
one.
says. And guess what?
50%.
Who have more songs than him and this and that and whatever. And I get I get all more publishing than even the man them where I sing a certain song. I don't joke thing.
RM said bad boys for life.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I'm
just saying, my point is, at the time, Jay-Z was a giant over there. Sean Paul, you're mad? Listen me, they would have turned against him. So me thinks him smart enough to ignore that. And Sean Paul knows that era now. I put the feelings Jay-Z did that kind of carry over because that will Baby Boy song there. And that was a huge song.
Yeah.
Remember that was number one at 100, That was there for about, I think it was about 18 weeks or 15 weeks at number one,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You hear me say? I think it was 18 weeks at number one, something like that, at number one. That's how dominant it was. I think it was 18, 15, 13, there and about. But my point is, about a couple months, Baby Boy was at number one. The stand up there with Sean Paul. You get what I'm saying? So with Jay-Z them, I think that was a smart move. Mavado singing the real Makai. That did boss Mavado. Not true.
Mm-hmm.
Not true, Shenko. Wait,
Is
Shenko
it
here?
money? Is it money? Don't change me. Is it money? No. I want to
No,
come
no,
off.
no, man. A real
Yeah, man.
Makai.
Where they ask him, man?
No, man, ask if I'm a real Makai boss Mavado.
Yeah.
Right. So here go on now. As me said, when Vado did that, no, I never saw it as a job
That nothing
at
to do
Sean
with
Paul at all.
Sean Paul.
But
Nothing
I,
at
I
all.
guess as him says still, it's his perspective. But when we can respect is that you just see no gully fans out there at this him or try to drag him. Any year they ever said that on a cartel. Oh my gosh, man. Then Gaza fans are out there who not drag him left, right, and center. Because that's how toxic they are.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say, them can't just see an artist I say what him I say, and them can just say, Cho, I just Sean Paul I say what him I say. No. Missy Foota I post up a Sean Paul concert.
Mm-hmm.
Well on, I will play something in the background. Yeah, fix that Chenko. Foota I post up a Sean Paul show, right? And if you look at the comments him over there, oh, it's a festival. A theme show this. This is not issue. You know the reason why? You have a shepherd out here. I tell people about say, oh, it's a festival Sean Paul do. And nobody no fact check nothing. You get what I'm saying? Nobody fact checks anything. If you know say Sean Paul do a timeless tour, 10 shows in 15 days in a Europe. Nobody no fact check nothing and check nothing. No. They just run up and down upon the internet. And there's no reason for no Gaza man to follow up no Sean Paul, bro. Unu go and go do what Sean Paul do and stop the balling out here. Go do what Sean Paul do.
But if it was even a festival, like who cares? The man long prior to that has been setting the trends. Like so what
Sean
if he
Paul,
so what?
Sean Paul has done the most arenas. Sean Paul has done the most tours. Right? When it come on to like his tours and when it come on to the shows, them, you see Shaggy have more shows than Sean Paul, you know, right? But let me tell you something. When Sean Paul do, well, watch this now. You know, something actually mentioned that Sean Paul did 60 odd shows and 70 odd shows. You know what the idiot them say? At him stage, why am I do so much shows? Oh, Kartel do a couple shows and make some millions. Me say Michael Jackson in his peak 1988. Michael Jackson did a bad tour. 69 shows that year there. You hear me telling you? 69 shows Michael Jackson did in his peak and prime. And just for dismiss, try and dismiss the man, them say, I too much show that time why I'm do so. What kind of rubbish, garbage? That's the fuck with them talk out there more time.
Always talk about the man make two show and get money. That's why that's why sometimes you listen to them, you just shake your head. Because even the conversation with Popcorn, even Vybz Kartel himself acknowledge say Popcorn is very rich and a asset them man they buy. Them man they not just come up posting a Rolls Royce.
See, but that's
You
how
must
that's
truck
how they
down
changed the
when you
narrative, right? Which sucks because to be honest with you, I think Vibes has done well when he ensures that promoters are aware and know what he's worth, which I feel personally, I feel as though it's open doors. I've even heard Vegas say it too. It's open doors that now artists are able to say, this is what I'm worth, which is a good thing. But you see how when that narrative gets flipped and it seems like it's always about money, I honestly don't think that Vibes did that for
But the
that
thing is,
reason. I think Vibes did it.
a long
Can I
time
just finish
artists
for
that
a
collect
sec?
their money.
no, make
Long
sure
time artists that collect money.
Yes, and I agree with you,
Big
but it's
money.
the amount of money. How many
That's a
times have
one
they
off.
been robbed?
That's a
How
one
That's a
off
many
thing
have
one.
you
they
start here.
That's
but
a
how many
one
So,
times
off.
have they been
no man, make you
cheated
finish,
and
man.
robbed,
We can't overtalk
right?
Boo Boo, man. Let Boo Boo finish our point. Go ahead, Boo Boo.
No, but like in all honesty, you see artists all the time. They're dying and don't have immense catalogs, and they're dying poor. I think what he did was he added to it where he's able to say, this is what I'm worth. You know what I mean? And it kind of opened up the door for other artists to say, yeah, this is what I was getting paid before. And I thought that was a lot. But you know what? I've been doing this for years. I have a good catalog. I should be getting paid more. Nothing wrong with that.
Right. Let,
Personally.
let me tell you something, boo boo, right? When it comes on to shows, yeah, I think Sean Paul has made the most money in shows because 2006, 07, 08, 09, 010, 11 come all the way down is who tour the globe 50 at 60 at shows a year. No, watch this now. Last year it was arena. There's no arena now. The conversation changed to who is getting a million a show, right? One second I invest. Make a feedback. Who is getting a million a show? Them say who I get the most money are the biggest artists. That them say no, So it's no longer arenas, It's about who I get the most money are the biggest artists.
And that's the
So,
fans
so,
that
so what is no
that's
boo boo?
changing the narrative,
Right.
right?
So
I think the
so
Met
boo boo.
came out just to, to show, listen, like I've got a catalog. I may not be the number one artist. Like Sean Paul, yes, he's been doing it for so long, but him and Shaggy have been the two on the top of the totem pole. And I guarantee you, artists that are getting paid what they're getting paid now, I personally think that Vybz slightly opened up that door.
No, man, true. No doubt about it. But the thing is this now. A lot of artists were making money, very good money. It was just not publicly disclosed, right?
Exactly,
When
exactly my
Popcorn money
point.
did leak over Canada, 250,000, everybody jaw drop a grung.
Every
Be a
artist,
lot
Popcorn,
every
that
artist.
right? Popcorn. So what's this now? Now them say, who I get the biggest money for sure. So when them I tell we say for 13 years, Kartel was a nobody in dancehall because he was not doing no shows.
Yeah, like I said, they have their narrative, right? But I honestly think the whole money, yeah, it was leaked what he was getting, but that turned out to be a good thing. There was nothing negative in that because now artists can say, listen, I've been around for a while. The same promoter, you pay me this, but I've been consistent. Yeah, Popcorn making over 200,000. Who's saying that he's not worth 500,000? Hello. Yeah, more power to him.
Let me say this. Before when on Jamaica Strong from Freedom Street, right? When Kartel did Comet as well. Remember Freedom Street? There was a rumor saying getting millions, right? We seen by house and car and one bag of something. In Comet, him say what? Forget Kartel in City, it that take a couple milli. Now that him say, right? So him forward out and tell we say he was getting that much money from Joe them for Freedom Street before the Trinidad thing leak out. My point is this now. When we saw Popcorn 250K, of course people more drop a ground, but here go on now. Remember, say Sean Paul has performed in some of the biggest venues and the biggest events, them getting more than 250 them time there. Them man, they just not come out publicly, come talk about that, bro. But when you are the biggest artist in the world, bro,
and
where
that is the
you
truth,
think,
but
where you
we're
think they
not
want them
talking
time there?
about we're not talking about Shaggy and Sean Paul. We know, right? We know where they are, what they do, right? We know that they're worth that because yes, they've done it bigger than big. But I'm talking all the other artists that we're talking about, the Masicka, Vegas, like you know what I mean, Bounty, whoever else, like they're able to say, you know what, like yeah, promoter, like last
Yeah,
year
man,
when I
no
did
doubt
a
about it.
show,
Yeah, facts, man. That's facts. And even
you know
with
what I
Dini Man
mean,
too.
like yeah,
Look,
yeah,
look how, look
yeah.
how, look how, look what the thing what we value. For example, a man have Rolls Royce or whatever the case may be, and that would be the thing where everybody get posted. But for clear a excavator, you know how much money that for clear a excavator and ship it to Jamaica? You know how much millions of dollars that? Nobody talks about that. And them something the Popcorn own. You understand me? That's to show you the difference on what people value. So yes, a one-off thing for say promoter pay Cartel money, yes, but that not shift Popcorn pay. If you
But
not have a big money to pay Popcorn from way before Cartel even come out of prison and make sure see you book him a private jet, that money not turn up.
I'm just saying, you see, the thing is this now. It's just kind of corny in my view. How out here in YouTube space, we don't talk about the music, but we rather cuss and argue over the artist them money and where the
Right.
artist them have. And guess what going out? Cartel fuel it all the while more time too. Because if you even hear him song, I think it's the song where name business, the business song there, right? Him not say that same rich because him buying enough house, right? And him said the one house that you have, the big business song, I think. Him said the one house that you have, you the guy school, so you're supposed to
So
own
you're
it, blah
supposed to
blah
you're
blah.
supposed to own a house because you have
Right.
man or something like that.
Right. Because you got school and whatever. And him say him rich because him own enough houses. Right? So him I tell you say that I fit him wealth.
And I think that can work both ways. I think that could be a motivator too. You understand?
Yeah,
Like
I'm nothing wrong with that because more houses means more
that's an
houses means
investment.
I'm so sorry, you can go ahead, boo boo.
No, I'm just saying that that's an investment. And I know it's like, half dozen or one. Like I understand because Vybz he has a lot of character, and sometimes, like, he's a public figure. What does he expect? People are going to judge what he says. But I mean, you can look at things like that two ways, because I do hear him trying to motivate the youths. Like, he's saying that he never even finished school and ray tay tay, and but it's with hard work. You know what I mean? So when he talks about the houses, I don't take that necessarily in just a negative way.
No,
It's
no,
like
no.
we can't deny the fact that the man works, regardless if he has hits now or not. We know he's a workaholic. And I think that a lot of that he promotes too. Like, yeah, there's
Right. So that's
negative
the reason
stuff.
why. So
I
that's the
just
reason
think
why as
I just think
But
somebody did
boo
everything
boo.
if
invest one
other
second,
artists
guys.
do if other artists do things. Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, invest. Go ahead. That's the way I
Now
say.
may I say, just for example, Booby would have said that him saying buy a house and whatever the case may be. Who him a talk to? Because it obviously him maybe a true words to
Yeah.
other
He's throwing
artists.
words. Yeah, he's
But
throwing words.
what me I say is that we have artists who are do the same and bigger, and nobody talk and nobody cares. It just have to be everything have to be come from underneath Cartel. You see me
Exactly.
I try to say
But watch
Popcorn
this
have
now.
whole heap of houses, You think
I'm
Popcorn
gonna
only have one house?
And watch this too,
Man,
There's
please.
so many artists in Jamaica who have multiple houses and investments, bro. Carter is not the first
no, but the
artist,
thing is,
dancehall artist.
no, but the thing is, right? Yeah, man, when you actually have houses, right? It means that you have a real estate portfolio. You have a real estate portfolio and houses. The best investment now is really like in real estate.
It
You get
is.
what I say?
Yeah.
Huge.
Yeah.
Apartments and stuff too. Yeah.
Right. So guess what go on now? When you actually have a real estate portfolio, yeah, man, that's a big way of accumulating wealth, right? Because
Mhm.
a lot of rich people, all right, even Wall Street, right? A lot of these hedge funds, right? We're talking about multi-billion-dollar companies, hedge funds, right? They invest a lot in real estate, whether commercial real estate or residential real estate. You will see a whole complex, and it's the hedge fund them own the complex, right? Because it will accrue in value. Sometimes the market will be down, they will buy when it's down because they know it'll go back up, right? So the value will increase. So it's a good thing. That's a smart move. You have real estate, right? Remember, Mavado get chopped 30 million because he gave it to a lawyer to buy a piece of land for him. 30 million at the time, right? Does he buy a piece of land? So the point is, artists them for rich and have money, that's fine. But I'm saying, when it move away from the music now, if you say, yo, who collect the most money out here, the biggest artists. So when Kartel was behind bars and not collecting anything at all, who was the bigger artist? It's just, I'm just pointing out the weird arguments presented out here and how they try to shift the goalpost. Because remember, I said the goalpost never moves. There are always attempts to move it. You understand me? I said, but it can't move. The reality is that a whole heap of we greats died broke, not true?
Big time.
So because they died broke, it means that what? It take away their greatness?
Not at all.
Exactly. So this doesn't have to be a money conversation. Nobody cares about that money conversation. These are artists that do music. Yes, we want them to reach and make as much money as possible. But to use that to devalue everybody else, to prop up somebody, yeah, it just look a way out here more time, because nobody was out here using money if you say who bigger. It was always your music you're judged by. You understand me? Listen to me. There was a time in dancehall who was making more money than even the Bounty Killer them. Remember, say one day Bounty is going to dub studio, and brother.
Yeah.
And them man they come out. Remember, say man I come for dub with all them BMW Keith is give Bounty for that, bro. I don't know, joke thing. Crazy money make. So me I said money fi make, but fi use money now. Fi say who I make how much money. Like that's
when
not
when
important.
Beanie Man a drop home up on the ground. Like what am I talking about? What am I talking about money? Some Frightened Friday.
No, but watch this
My
now.
man, they run around.
When Mavado they talk about him house on the hill, right? I remember say even for the shootout rhythm, him say what? This is what the gangster life is like. Roll out in the range. And more time ride me.
The bike.
Every time they arrange you over, brother, and anybody that drive no range. So my point is when Beanie Man a drive the urban and yada yada, them for rich. But it was never something as a bragging, nothing in
a flex. Yeah, it wasn't a flex.
If you're richer than somebody else, you're bigger than them. Because if that's the case, we have all heap of greats that listen to me, Bunny Wheeler died and the hospital would not release his death certificate because the family could not afford to pay off the $30,000 that they owed. The great Bunny Wheeler, and it's sad because Bunny Wheeler is somebody that I knew very well. Like growing up in a Waterhouse, them man they not drive past and not stop with the youths. Then time you're 13, 14, 15. Bunny, he used to drive on Lexus them time there, brother. Them time there, Bounty Killer them a drive Acura, Beanie Man a drive Suzuki. That's why I did even do songs that girl come back in a my new Suzuki. Right? And then time the Suzuki Baleno. Yeah, man, that was the thing.
Yeah, man, the Baleno them did run the place
right.
them time.
And then you have the Acura in Integra and something. Them. My point is, Bunny was driving a Lexus, right? And watch this now. Every time I drive past and you shout him, I always stop and left piece of food and you two are going, all right, to stay out of trouble, you know. Yeah, man. And then give everybody, all right, 2 youth there, so all right, he may give them 1,000 and say, this have it 200. This have it 200. Every man get 5 bills every time my drive pass. And sad to say, with Bunny Wheeler, but we saw that. Does it take away from the greatness of Bunny Wheeler? That's just my whole point. So, you know, like money, yeah, the artist them for rich, man. But I'm saying using that, just trying to move the goalpost with every single thing, trying to see a stick on the wall. No, it's music. A music we are gonna use. We don't need for quarrel about a man money, man for rich.
There's a also negative connotation that comes with that too, because now, as long as you're rich, you can do anything. You know, anything you can drop jars, you can do anything, and the argument is gonna be you're rich.
Does a disservice to the artist when you do those things. It does a great disservice to their work out here.
I'm telling you something right now. Terror Fabulous. Yeah, it's sad to say, right? Remember, he's one of the most talented in the 90s.
Yeah.
Especially the early 90s, mid 90s, right? And unfortunately, him just poor and broken, having some mental health issues right now. It doesn't take away the what Terror Fabulous do. It doesn't take away action, right?
You know who me always say, sometimes in the road, Imhotep, Fabi Dali. Will come tear down the place.
Well, no, him didn't do
Man, drink back juice. Oh my God.
Man, big song.
Oh man.
Yeah, so the point is though, as me say, yeah, man fi make money, man. But as me say, you're talking about two artists. Yeah, it's not when you compare Messi and Ronaldo. There were times when Ronaldo was getting more money than Lionel Messi because Real Madrid is a richer club than Barcelona, right? So Real Madrid could pay him the Galactico money, while Barcelona, their budget was very tight because it's a club. It's not the capital club like Real Madrid where can spend the hundreds of millions. As a matter of fact, Messi went to PSG just to save Barcelona, brother.
But
When
Messi have the value where he can go anywhere he wanted to go.
No,
Mm-hmm.
but
Anywhere.
my point is, Barcelona could no longer afford to pay Messi the salary because the club was struggling financially. So him going to PSG, him save Barcelona. But my point is, Messi, Ronaldo was making more money, but guess what? Nobody was arguing, say, oh, Ronaldo making more money, saying better than Messi. No. I will perform, I will score goal, I will assist, I will this and that, your performance. And the same thing in our music, your performance you judge by. Just like in your daily life.
Meritocracy, me say, you know. Meritocracy, me say.
Right. Big up success over hype. All right. Let me make Jamaica Strong say a quick thing now. Then we can make G-Side say a quick thing. After.
Yeah, man. Big up the panel. Big up, you.
Big up.
Yes. Bless up.
Yeah,
What
big
is
up
your take on the
Jamaica
Kartel
Strong.
album there?
A wonderful body of work. Wonderful. Actually very impressed by it. I mean, like I listened to it, listen to it multiple times, purchase it, of course. And what's so funny? Very, very funny. I was playing to the house when my wife come in with the kids them, and she said, wait, all this which all Kartel is, I don't know it. I said, no. All is brand new. Just really album just released today. She said, I lie. So what? Kartel start make good music again? I said, come on, man, behave yourself, man. But for real, no, but that was one thing, no, me actually said that was a test of pass, because for the longest time she has been very critical of Vybz Kartel. And when she heard this, she was like, this remind me of the artist I'm love. Like, I mean, like, I tell her, man, it's wonderful, man. All of my fears, like, me can sleep good tonight. I can sleep good tonight. That's the reason I'm just calling now, because I had it for repeat. One phone, by the way. Now try if it stream farm the thing. I buy me one album and I listen to one album. I'm not telling, man, it was a fresh of breath here, man.
Why I try to trick
wonderful,
the crowd?
wonderful.
I try to trick the crowd.
Could you ask me why you say that if me I try to trick the crowd? What you mean?
By the first word where you say it's a wonderful body of work. We all know a lie, yeah, tell.
No, hold
Wow.
on, man. Hold on, make him
Wow.
explain. Make him explain what is so wonderful.
Yeah, man.
We
Make
go through
Jamaica
the
Strong
songs. Yeah,
say what
man.
I say, and then only can respond after, right?
Yeah. Explain the song then, my general.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I enjoy all the songs. I enjoyed all the songs on it. I mean, like, I only have one critique of the entire album, right? That's why I'm gonna give it a 9.8. And it's just that out of 10,
What?
by the way, just to be clear. And one critique, oh, you never hear me. May I say me give it 9.8 out of 10.
Yeah, man. I keep repeat it, man. Nothing wrong. Got you.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. And the one critique I may have for it, small critique. The song with him and Faruko, I would have preferred, I expected Kartel to have at least another verse, because it almost seemed more like it was Faruko featuring Vybz Kartel instead of the inverse. So that would be my one critique. I wish if he had another verse on it. I wish if he came in earlier in the song instead of coming in at like the I think it was almost the 2-minute mark. That was the one critique I would have of the entire album. Apart from that, it's almost flawless, man. I mean, what can I say? All of the people know they pre-order it and regret them pre-order it and try to cancel them pre-order. Man, you miss out on something, man. It could have been a part of history.
I expect it to give more. I expect it to give more more details. Not just like glazing over say it's nice. Like give more detail, structure. Man, give more meat on the bone.
Which songs in particular are going to break through?
G-Side, he's not going to break it down like how you did. Like
no.
Very well why you rated it. I think it was a 5.5 because you broke it down song by song why this or that. Like the man just enjoy the
No, no, no. But
Boo
but
boo,
he,
boo
no,
boo,
but
don't make
he's a
him
Now, if
trick
fan.
you. Don't make him
somebody says
trick you, boo
something, if
boo.
somebody says something, the person must be able to substantiate their
And
argument.
expound. Yeah.
Exactly.
Exactly. So you can't just say it and glaze over it. Oh, it's beautiful. It's wonderful. Go in
Yeah,
detail.
man.
Give more structure.
And a kindergarten reasoning. We were then at the university.
Well, if he can break it down song by song.
No, no. He can just give us like 4 or 5 songs. He
overview.
thinks,
Mhm.
yeah, he thinks are the more prominent ones that would see would
Yeah.
break through and
Right, an
become hits.
overview of Feel
Yeah.
Good. Yeah.
Well, with a score out of 10, where he gives it what, a 9 point something or another,
9.8.
0.9.
then
Yeah.
you
No,
know
0.8, 9.8. Not
yeah. So
9.9.
the
So we
Okay.
need more
issues
then.
that
So
he
if
had
you
with
rate
the
it so
song.
high, we have to get more details.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Definitely.
Okay.
Exactly.
Well, for starters, I'm judging it based on a body of work, So, while I understand you guys are breaking it down song by song, but you have to also understand too the state that I'm in, euphoria, It's like I'm pretty much.
Man,
Oh
come
my
on,
God,
man.
God,
Y'all let down the
that is
oh man.
My
Come on,
goodness. I
Jamaica
was
strong
trying
man.
to assist
listen.
you there.
Oh
I was
my
trying
Yeah.
to
gosh,
assist
man.
you.
All right,
Yeah,
Oh my
no,
gosh,
boo boo,
man.
boo
At
boo.
least name
We
2 of the
actually
songs.
created a Rubik for you just now, right? We created a Rubik for you just now. And all you should have done is just follow the Rubik and say, this. This is what I like, this, whatever, and give
right,
detail. We did
right.
it for you, you know?
Yeah. I can't go into all the details now, but boo boo, I just have to know, say, it's like when the smile on my face is so wide, I'm having
Boo
difficulties even
boo,
talking.
don't make him trick you. Don't make him trick you,
All right,
boo
no, we at the
boo.
door. No, we at the door. We at the door. Guys, we at the G side respond to him. I stepped away for a second.
Yeah, man. So
No, he didn't
No, we're
ask you
waiting
anything.
for him to give
But
details, but him still
Yeah,
haven't him not produced anything.
we want
all
4 or 5 songs that he thinks are the strongest and the project and if he thinks it will be a crossover because if it's 9.8, you must have at least 3 crossover 4 and also list the hits that you think would make an impact in the dancehall space.
okay, so
right.
okay, so let me just set the ground rules. Let me just set the ground rules real quick.
Oh,
The way in which I like a song, it doesn't matter if people in a Poland like if it sell 10,000 copies in the US, right? That doesn't affect my individual likeness of the song. Some of the songs that I like the most, there are songs that are not really popular among the masses. So I'm not going to use that as my rule to be like, oh, this is like they have potential for other people like it. Cause it could be a song what a little boy in the country was suffer and one day can make it out. That may not resonate with majority of the world, but that will resonate with me.
Tell us your favorite
So,
5
my
songs.
favorite song, right?
Your favorite 5 songs.
Well, pretty simple, right? I like the ending track, Watch Over Us. It's very nice, the female. Man, one thing could make a song better. I wish if I did actually Gaza Slim sing the chorus part, not sing the little that would have done, man, that would have been full circle. But love that go good, right? Love Hype Life. You kind of funny that he really named that Hype Life as well. That was a bit curious, but love that. In my Mavado, and that shall give me like an old school feel, like Mavado verse. Actually, Mavado, him actually have that old, like 08 feel to him. I say, yeah, go back down
All
there
right,
about
so
it.
just a second there. Just one second there. Remember, I said Jamaica Strong. You came up here and you gave it a 9.8.
Yeah.
So therefore, there has to be a metric in which you use to give it a 9.8.
Yes.
Not only your preference, because anybody can have their preference and say 10, right? So since it's a 9.8, right? And G side is asking about 5 songs. If you might get 9.8, that means a 14 songs on the track, So
Yeah.
So if I give it 12.
oh my
about
God.
12 you must say at them at whatever classic and whatever. So apart from your personal, take a personal opinion out of it now, our perspective, right? Your personal. Now, what are the songs where you identify where you say these songs have the potential to be hit songs? You like every single song on the album, meaning say every single song as a banger, every single one.
It's only one song him put negative is the song with the Aruko song. That's the only song him give a negative. Yes, Kartel should have
But
had more.
that's not the worst song on the album though.
No, that's the thing. That's the one that he strike
That's
as
where he lost the
negative.
point 2. The point
That's
2
my
was last there.
No, I'm just saying that my one critique of that song is that I wish if Kartel did come up a bit earlier, if Kartel had a second verse. You kind of feel like Kartel was a feature on that song. That was my only critique. And that's my only critique of the entire album, really. Remember now to take it as a body of work, It's not this is an album, it's not like we're judging a single. There's a body of work. I mean, even the build up of the song, the build up of the album, I should say, like even the first two song, Even Soft Girl era, I was really even impressed by that. Like have a nice good move, a nice good bong sweet and thing, Genie. I
But
love
some
that, you
days,
understand?
but
Huh?
some days, Jamaica strong.
Yeah.
I'm still waiting to hear more details. Still, like
We
with
still are
honesty.
waiting on Jamaica
It's
strong. I know you
detail
don't
I
tell me
want to hear
nothing,
Jamaica
I
song.
know you
You
don't
keep
tell me
on saying
nothing
have
yet,
good bones. It's so nice. Come on, give it more objectivity on the song itself. The
Yeah, but
song.
invest. It's kind of like this thing now. I don't know, like when a man win a gold medal at the Olympic and no shove a microphone and face same time. While all that, while you're in that good feeling and all that,
All
adrenaline
of these,
around.
all of what you're saying is you're still running from the point. Just give it
All right.
detail in the song, man. Come
All right.
on, it's a
Hold on
9.8.
the invest. Hold on the invest.
Yeah.
So would you give Kartel a gold medal for the vocals throughout this project?
It's what I expected. It's what I expected, bro. It's what I expected, and that's the thing, bro. We're not Kartel is not known as a real vocalist, especially at this point in his career. So we have to be realistic as well, bro. I mean, what was I looking for? Like 7 actives? I don't really know, bro. But based on what I expected, it exceeds my expectation, man. Like
you know, say you can apply for you know, say you can
Jamaica,
apply.
stop.
Say you can apply for the spokesman role for the Gaza. If you link Kartel, if you be the spokesman because you just
No,
go round the bush,
I really like.
back of the bush.
The thing is, if the man so strongly said the song, which in my Gaza fans cool, I understand. You said 9.8. 9.8 out of 10,
But he only had
which is highly rated, and you can be subjective as you want and give 10 if you want. That being said, the fact that you gave it such a score, all we are asked from night for the first 10 minutes is give more detail as to what you like structurally. Not to say, oh, it's amazing, it's nice. Give me some more structure. It's hard to do, or you just have said that because of Kartel. Which one?
The latter. The latter.
I cannot excuse my bias, no. I'm not going to, because we're talking about my favorite artist here, so let's put that out there. But it's just as a body of work, man. I mean,
Sir, the body of work story is not working for you.
I feel like one can push it up as well now,
No,
because
that's where the Jamaica strong. That's where the Jamaica strong. Because say you are the you is the quote unquote agent provocateur, so to speak here. I want to hear the ladies, Boo Boo and Pretty, Poochie, to say what they're saying to Jamaica Strong, because I know they want to say a thing. All right, so go ahead, Poochie, and then
Jamaica,
Boo.
stop.
Yeah, I don't forget the south side. Me soon get the mic.
Poochie,
Go
don't
ahead.
beat them.
Yeah,
Poochie,
go ahead,
don't beat
Poochie.
them.
And
No. When I hear that, I'm just thinking, okay, you love the entire album and you thought his vocals were great and you think it's gonna go far internationally. I'm thinking that because you said it's such a great body of work. The way you we could feel the thrill come through you. So I want to feel that thrill come through each explanation of the song. When you say a great body of work, I was like, oh my God, you know what? Let me go back and listen. But through your eyes, what is it that we should be looking for?
Well, it depends on your taste now. Based on your sound, your voice, you sound like a lady would enjoy round and round. I mean, I really have a real bong seat. As a matter of fact, I feel that Mitch.
Hey, this man is the best. I swear to God, the best. Yo, this is the craziest.
No. I mean, seriously, I think this is this one.
It seems like it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what criterion them put it to him. Instead of just said the one thing,
good body of work, and it have a good bounce.
Pretty
You
Pooch,
think
listen for the bounce. Listen for the bounce.
that could be a good spokesman for the
We get the
Gaza, man.
Shenko.
I tell you, man.
We get the Shenko. So did Boo Boo get the chance to ask a question?
Listen, with Poochie just saying what she has to say, and the rest of the panel, I don't think I have to say anything else. I rated it a 7.5. My man takes it all the way to 9.8, and he gave us only 2 critique. The one like, hey, at least he's being honest. He checks for vibes, and he thinks that it's a 9.8. What am I gonna throw at him that you guys didn't throw at him? I think he's pretty much gonna be consistent, saying that he think the album have a good bounce.
Listen to me, Jamaica Strong just see the whole of beat no way go on the internet, man. Him just see the beat no way go on the internet, and him decide say, yeah, man, him a go do some say what he must say in the business when anybody wants it.
But even can't come on the university with them type of lazy explanation there. We're not gonna accept it. We're not gonna tolerate it.
I agree with that too.
That a real talk.
East
Would
side,
not
you're
accept that
something else,
Jamaica
you know.
style. Cannot
I
accept
gave
that.
the album a 6.8. And if you ask me to give details, I can give details why. You gave the album a 9.8, which is highly rated. I've never heard of that
Exactly.
rating before. Not even
That's a
movie.
classic. That's a
Not
classic.
even yes,
Yeah.
exactly. So if you give it such a high rating, which as we said, we understand the bias, but just break it down.
Yeah, let's break
Yeah,
it down.
that's
That's
it.
all we are making. That's all we are making Jamaica style.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, what is now? What is now? 9.8 would then be Hot Shots from Shaggy. 9.8 would then be a Dirty Rock from Sean Paul.
The real thing, Sizzler.
9.8 Real Thing Sizzler. Beanie Man, the Beanie Man, the whole Beanie Man, Art and Life.
Bujo.
Right?
Till
Buju
Shiloh.
Banton.
Luciana,
right. So Jamaica Strong. So you are comparing this Vybz Kartel project to those projects, right?
Emo, Lord.
Well, to be honest, I wasn't comparing it to those projects. I was just taking it in for what it is. I think that the time for comparisons isn't there yet. You know, I mean, let it sit a bit. I know we can compare it, but just on my first few listens of it, I mean, like, something is there for everyone, man.
Right,
I mean,
cool. But
what do you think about the production? What do you think about the production, Jamaica?
No, that's where they invest, and then ask him after. All of the albums that we mentioned a while ago, those are 9.8 albums. So by virtue of your 9.8, of course, there will be comparisons, right? So therefore, are you saying that this album is in the same league as those other 9.8 albums we just mentioned?
It's in the same league, but they arrive at the same league through a different channel. So,
Say that again. No. Repeat what you said. Repeat what you said. Like, wait, no. Wait. A different channel. Like, repeat what you said so we can understand.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes. I definitely. Okay. So, Till Shiloh, right? It was basically you know, Buju Banton conversion into consciousness, whatever the case may be, right? So you tell a story. Normally, all of these big albums where we give the high ratings that this album has gotten, it tells a story. And likewise, this one we're talking about, we can see the growth in Vybz Kartel music. We can see is influence through the collabs. We can see even like the reunion between him and Mavado, because obviously they haven't done a solo song together. Well, I guess I do it. Together over 20 years. You know, so it's really telling a story. You know.
Okay, can you share the story?
Yeah,
what you think? What's that story?
Yeah, what is that story?
Poochie.
The story is a man who
I'm nosy, baby.
The story is a man who has been through it, right? And really rediscover himself, and you know, and is trying to mend bridges. Is still appealing to his fan base, while acknowledge that his fan base has grown. but still, them still have the same appeal and appetite for a particular style of music that only he can bring. So as I said, Poochie, I cannot imagine, and I'm judging by the voice and the mere fact that Pretty starts your name. A song like Round and Round, like when I listen to something like that, I'm sure a song like that get you going. And I'm sure that back in the days, 20 years ago, another Vybz Kartel would have gotten your group going, but this one also triggered that same feeling. Like what? You still appeal to that same spot within you. Because, and this is the maturity of the artist. He can still...
When
Let me hang on. I'm just gonna go
Poochie
back and
broke the
listen to Round
song
and Round.
down,
I'll be
I
right
can't
back.
even. Poochie,
Please, Poochie, thank you.
Just wait there. We the boo-boo. We the boo-boo. 1 second. Please and thanks. People, just leave a like, respect to the people. Wait, All right, so Global NPT say, how him reach a university? Who let him in? No, man, you have sometime you have the Trojan horse, You remember the story of the Trojan horse, right?
Try.
Yeah, man. So, and a permission, and a sneak him.
Well, sneak him.
He
Sneaking through one channel to a particular channel.
So make Boo Boo go through still. Go ahead, Boo Boo.
I was gonna say that, like, when Poochie broke down the songs, not Round and Round definitely was not on her
Not
list.
one of them, exactly.
Not even. I don't even think she mentioned Round and Round. So I think that you're a little bit off there, sir. Like,
Exactly. None of the woman them attached to that song.
Listen me now. That 9.8, nothing wrong with saying it,
Slowly
it's making
dwindling.
it plausible though.
It's dwindling.
It's plausible. I think that's where the struggle will be, and the struggle will be real.
There's some good points that he made though, like the Mavado business, the duet between. That's my number one song.
But watch this now. All right, you see Genie. Yeah, I mean, Genie is just a normal Kartel song, right?
Yeah,
this song with him on Skilly Bang, me can't believe said Jamaica Strong would answer, shoot out the Farouk, or so to speak, and the Skilly Bang disappointed.
Yeah,
me. You know what I say? And the something the song there, the same the Someday song. That is disappointing too as well. So anyways, people over them love, but that 9.8 there, even if we look at the 14 songs, Jamaica Strong, you do have some songs where you can say, yeah, man, them songs is a very good song, them have potential to become hits and things like that. Because Kartel half a hit off of the album, Jamaica Strong. Because the beat and go out there with them people,
Long belt.
Yeah, him know that too.
Are we going to force hit songs now?
No. Him have to go find a hit off of the album.
How he's going to find it? How?
The same way how Alkaline find girl good and Masicka find slip and slide.
Based off the song Valley, right?
Based on what the people like.
Yeah, Alkaline no force down the hit on nobody.
No,
just make a song. You just make the songs and the songs do what they're supposed to do.
Right.
So guess what?
But people can still like some of these songs, so we don't know yet. That's the truth too. Because when Girl Good did drop, as me say, in many people are the worst song and
as you know, those were just the tribal, the tribal thing, as you would have outlined that before as well, Imotech. But what may I say? The song catch the ears of the fans and it have playback value. That's what I always argue, Like for example, when I go back to the Skipper song, the first note, the first note, me say, the first note. So it's a playback value. So why we are trying to say Kartel have to find 4 hit songs on this thing. If
no, what do you mean by 4?
Value,
what do you mean by 4?
3 or whatever.
No, man, we need 9.
No, but
at least 10.
No, but what's this
you guys serious?
What's this now? If Immigrate 9.8 is a classic album, this
exactly.
Because the classic album then get 9.8.
Normally an album we rate so high is a no skip album. You put it on, and there's no skip.
Alright, well, what's this now? Thriller would get a 9.8.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So
Bombastic would get a 9.8.
Can I address that real quick? Thriller would get a 9.8. I don't based on the song them and what the song them go up on Thriller album. But I believe that as a body of work, Off the Wall tell a better story than Thriller. So this is why I tell you that we have to judge this album as a body of work and not break it down into individual songs. Yes, we know that it's the individual songs that's going to get played and promoted and you know, responses and reactions, but we are judging a body of work. We are the collective right here. So
But the
so
body,
just a
but the
second
body
there.
of work, but the
Just one
body of
second there.
work now look
Yeah,
good
but
when
one
it come
second there.
together.
We at the Shenko, because Thriller is over 72 million units sold, right? The greatest album of all time. The highest selling album of all time. So here go on now. You can talk about storytelling and your preference.
Exactly.
It's what the people, the majority, prefer, and that's Thriller. So yes, it's your perspective, but the reality is Thriller is the bigger album. You get what me I say? So I'm saying Thriller would have gotten a 9.8. So for you get 9.8, all right. As a matter of fact, just as G side say, identify 5 hits on it there. Because 9.8 a whole heap of hits upon the album.
Exactly.
Okay, so you give me a very easy task there, right?
Yes. 5. That's 5. That's 5 more your name from the 14.
So I guess really and truly we just need to identify 4 because we are going to re-undo Panic as a hit song. So what all I effort want to put into taking away Panic from me a hit song, we are going to reinstate Panic as a hit song. We don't have to go put our foot down now because realize you know, if we don't do that, yeah, people like G side they might come and kick you off our feet easily. So
all right, so Panic a 1 and 5, you know, 5 is if you name.
Yeah,
but if you name, you know.
Yeah, but with Panic being automatic, so really and truly I tell me if you name 4. So all right, so we're going with
Panic
Panic, right?
1. Yes, let's continue.
Yeah, let's continue.
Man, una joke road dancehall thing.
Yeah, struggle for 5 hits.
Why
Yeah,
you
struggle
stalling?
for 5 hits.
No,
You should be able to
Struggle.
do that. You should be able to do
dancehall
that
thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come on, let's
without
go.
even-
Come on.
No, yeah,
Dancehall
let's
thing.
go. Let's go. You're quick to
Dancehall thing.
9.8. You're quick to
Come on, let's go.
9.8, man. All right, got you. I'm here.
Yeah.
Dancehall thing.
Dancehall team.
Dancehall team.
All right, cool.
Yeah, yep.
This is for the record, no people.
Watch over us. Watch over us. Come on, you know.
Watch over us. Hit.
Yes. Yeah, that's gonna be a hit song.
Yes.
That's a tree.
After when the people them get over, you know, mixing liquor with secretions and you know the other artists distributing one of our cultural songs in one step and style and walk and nasty after the cultural song. I feel like Jamaica is going to be in a state to welcome a song like that time. But just because the environment that Masicka and Alkaline has created is like a song that time cannot flourish in an environment like that.
Next one.
All right, so it's like Valentine a hit.
Yeah.
All right. Panic hit.
Dancehall thing.
Whatever us hit. So the next one.
Hype Life.
You better include that.
I'm going to man say this, right? I think Round and Round may make a run for the song of the summer.
Jajan. You hear that, man?
Really?
I think it's one music video away from being the song of the summer. To be
all
honest.
right, so we wait now because you are a long time outside there. I'm want him say a quick thing and then we take back the mic there.
Yo, big up everybody. Blessings.
Bless up.
Big up, big up everybody. Only thing I want to say, Jamaica, stop.
Oh gosh.
Jamaica strong. Remember your name out. As a matter of fact, the mere fact says 9.8. You must can drop one next 5 more hits, man.
For real. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, easily. Just 2 or 5 more hits there. Just I'm give you 10 and done. Yeah, 10 and done.
No, remember, Imo, this is not a collection, you know, of its songs, you know. You know, this is not like one of Bob Marley greatest hits album. That's not what we're doing. The album is
so you get 9.8 then. So you get 9.8
well, Shenko, we get because it's a body. We're judging it as a body of work. It's telling
a story.
Nobody
then reach 9.8.
Bob Marley Exodus a 9.8. That. So here we go now. All right, we not have to fight along to your 9.8. We just said throw in 5 more hits there in your 9.8. Make we hear it.
That's all we are big.
Just 5 more, cause 14 songs upon it.
All right. Kasi. We'll go that one. Let's make
But you said little. That was one of your critiques. That
That's
you
the
felt
one
as
that you
though.
had a crutch in, so you're bringing it
Oh
back
Lord.
into your pen.
Jamaica
Well,
Strong.
it's
I'm
okay.
really trying to
You know
support
what?
you, but
You
I
know
don't
what?
know.
We are being supportive, and
You
we're
know.
gonna listen. You're at
Yeah,
6
continue.
now.
6.
No,
4
6
more.
or 7. Yeah.
So we had the people.
Absolute.
Wait, man. Wait, Jamaica style, man. Wait, let me get some time to think them over. So people, within 10 minutes, him leave from Farouk of the worst song to a hit song. Let's continue. Let's continue.
To be honest, I expect that paraphrasing from G side. That's his specialty.
No,
But
you said no.
I want to
Anyways,
critique. My man, that
no.
tape,
All right. Yeah, man. I remember say you said the Faruko is not your cup of tea.
No, I think you walk away at that time. I think
Okay,
you
all right.
at that time. I said, my critique of the Faruko was that it felt like a Vybz Kartel feature instead of a song. That I'd say of Kartel being the main artist and was featuring.
And it was your favorite.
Huh?
It wasn't your favorite. No, it's a hit.
That was my only critique. No, that was my only critique.
All right, fine. It wasn't your favorite. It's a hit now. Continue. All right, continue. Let's go.
Potential hit.
No, I hit you at that, but the 9.8, man. Good on, man.
9.8 you're going on, brother. A sub 10 you're going on.
No. Jamaica Strong, we support you in your decision. For real. We support you in your decision, sir. So continue.
I don't know if I can really support him anymore. I think that like by him even mentioning the Kasi Faruka. That was one of his critiques. That should be like
Kartel sounded like a feature, but not the present artist. So we stand by you and your 9.8, but you have to go with the last 4.
Man go sub 10.
Okay. I feel like so guys, I feel like Confessions is just one good performance from Kartel and Spice to make that into a hit song.
Okay.
No, man.
I like Confessions. I like Confessions.
So do I.
Yeah.
Poochie, remember, at 9.8, hits. Who have the hits? With G-side, I would say, the Masicka. Who have the
One
hits?
side.
Right,
Yeah.
With a 9.8, no
potential.
One performance away, or we know what you want a potential. With hits. Hits.
And it'll be a hit. By you, Jamaica Strong, and your judgment, it's gonna be a hit. No. We're totally supportive.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for the other 3. No, for real.
People, when we at the people, we at know. When the history of music, who ever you say what a song is one performance away from a hit?
Are we really affirming?
Billie Jean.
Are we really affirming this?
But no, we are affirming Jamaica Strong in his decision to give it 9.8.
Right.
So in being a supportive group, we're gonna get the last 3.
Okay, so Invest, you weren't here the other night, right? So you didn't hear what G-side said. G-side undid Panic as a hit based on the reception it received when Kartel performed it.
Oh, I was on the line.
Okay, you were okay. So great then.
Yeah.
All right. So no problem, man. Well, I know a 7 with them, man. So Panic night, man. So
finish up, man. Finish up.
Yeah, 3 more.
My point is this.
With a reverse time.
My point is this. G-side. If a bad performance has the ability
no discussion. No, it late, man. It late. I like Ghana, Jamaica. I'm a batch soon dead. So
one sentence. If a bad performance has the potential to take away a song from me, it, I believe that it should also have the equal potential to guaranteed a song being a hit.
All right.
So I think that's what that is like.
Tonight we agree with each man. We agree.
We agree with that. So give us the next 3.
Yes.
All right. So you know that South World era I think carry the same vibe of one of those. 2010, 2011 Kartel that made girls feel good about themselves. So I would like to get the opinion of the 2 females on the panel. Like when you listen to South World era, like what you feel? You find yourself.
Them don't like it. Them don't like it.
No. Well, on, man.
Don't
Well, on,
like
Oh
it.
you.
gosh.
Well, on, no. You
Check
wait,
up on you.
no.
Oh man.
When we
My
wait, no.
belly's hurting me now.
See, HLR, JST, I say, don't mess up, you know. You get me? I say, all right, he said, don't mess up. It HLR, JST more. Don't mess up on the pan.
The pressure is on.
The point is now, none of these ladies came up here declaring immediately
For real.
that a 9.8 them are give nothing at all. So you can't carry that question to them. We are asked for the next 3.
I must confess that I'm a little bit handicapped when it comes on to identifying a song as soft girl era as a hit. To me, thinking of it from the more masculine brain, I cannot see it as having the potential to be a hit. So I was near the confirmation from the ladies. But definitely, I think that one's going to take off as well. So what we have? One more to go?
No, but guess what?
No, you have 3.
At 9.8, you know, remember, you know, you see the semantics, right? And the word salads, like it's going to take off on them something like that. Remember, at 9.8, those kind of vocabulary is not compatible with your 9.8. Soon take off on one performance away and have the potential. Those kind of verbiage is not compatible with your
I mean, a Nancy story will come tell me on the panel. Like you take up
Although Jamaica Strong, don't feel worried. You are supported. We just need your last 3. Do not feel the attempt to give up.
Why I feel like on a counting is a bit off. I could have sworn that I've already listed 9. I think I only have 1 to go.
Oh no. You still have 3.
No. You can't swear you counted 9. The whole of they are count. No, 6 of they are count with them, man.
We count 7.
The chat there, you know. They must say people there. 200 people they are count too.
I call like so the Mandela effect is in full force. But you know what's the Genie though? Genie has a nice bounce to it.
What?
Soft girl era, their song, their foolishness still, you know, to be honest.
What? Man, do you as a man, you also like this.
No, me like stuff for the girls, you know, for the dolly them. And that song in there is half girl era.
The dolly them no want to see that or hear that.
Genie.
Well, all of us on the panel all agreed when MPT came out that the dolly them are going to say what kind of disgusting song Girl Goodies. And guess what? They switch on us. So let's wait on the feedback.
You said that. You said
politics,
that.
man, right?
You said
Politics. YouTube politics to the go on.
No, that's not just tribal.
Yeah.
You know, camp.
That's why.
But the thing about it too, you have the chance for explain, for give details from these songs. Why y'all talk about other artists' body of work? Just talk about this.
Invest. Watch this now. Him can't carry the conversation. Remember at 9.8%.
Yeah.
9.8, him have to give with the other 2. No matter where him say or where him go. So him have to give with the other 2.
You know, what's one thing, guys, and I'm not waving a white flag or anything. I'm just saying that.
No. Allow him to finish. We totally support you, sweetheart.
Okay,
Yeah.
so can we just review the ones that you
like
said?
Me like how pretty affirming still.
Yes, man. I love how you draft him up pretty.
God in Time is 1. Soft Girl Era is 2. Genie is 3. Confession is 4. Panic is 5.
You miss Cassie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You surprised us with that one. So
yeah,
obviously we don't miss it.
Yeah, Cassie then is 6. Round and Round is 7. Hype Life is 8. And what's your other one?
That's our thing. I think that's one of the biggest potential on the album. Yeah, come on.
You see, you listen to the word where I use boo boo. You keep on at 9.8. We tell us that word cannot be used in this conversation.
Potential, maybe.
No,
no
potential, maybe.
None of these words. We don't want them words at all.
Yes.
We don't want your creep up. We don't want your potential. We don't want your none of that have the potential to become. No.
Yes.
Let me be clear.
Performance away.
At 9.8.
Oh my God.
With the 9.8, I would have thought that maybe the Kasi, the way how he, kind of gave his spit about Vybz should have said, another line or two, and it's more like a Faruka song. I thought he would have left that out completely. That was kind of shocking.
It's
But
okay.
oh, him no mention big business.
Mm.
Oh, you no mention
But
big business.
wait, he
No,
still has
I did, I
one
did, I did,
more.
I
You
did.
never mention
Did you?
big
We
business.
didn't hear it though, Jamaica Strong. Are you affirming what Shenko is saying now?
Well, I would never agree with Shengo.
Oh, okay. So give me your last song.
Yeah, give us the last song.
Big business.
No.
Wait. You know what? You know what? Listen. I'm
You know what,
not laughing. I
Poochie,
am not
you're on your own. I'm
not
sorry.
laughing.
Hey,
For
wait
you,
Listen,
a
but
minute.
you're
Jamaica
on your
Strong.
own.
Jamaica Strong. You
Yes.
just said you don't agree with Shenko. And
Exactly. So oh,
right
you want
now,
big
you
business.
just said big business. And Shenko before said big business.
No, but we
Jamaica
can't. No,
Strong.
no. I think if
Don't
you,
let me have to come off of your steam.
No,
no,
guess
no, no,
what?
no, no.
Explain.
No,
Stay
wait,
on
no,
the thing
Jamaica
here.
Strong. Jamaica Strong.
Mhm.
You say you call in late, I hear go on. Me
Yes.
start late, almost 4 o'clock. So,
Yes.
me think you just give me the cue for say, yes, man, a time for we no pressure with brain cells no further. So, here go on. Everybody, I go say them little closing argument that we take care of ourselves, all right? Yeah, man, respect to all of the people. Just leave a like on the stream because me I try preserve little bit of my brain cells. Are the little
Oh
we're
my
left,
God. Oh no.
we're left right now. So
Preserve the sanctity of the university.
true, and the integrity of the university of this esteemed, distinguished house. Yes, so here we go on now.
Oh my God.
Anyway, next outside go to the closing argument there.
Yeah, man, I'm
The
gonna go
integrity
through
over here,
first.
man. Yeah.
I think everybody should have big up Jamaica Strong. 1, 2, 3. Jamaica Strong, big up.
Oh,
Big up.
big up yourself, Jamaica Strong. Proud of you. Proud of you.
Yeah. All right, here go on now. Invest your closing argument. Now, is a church and us global NPT, man. You tell us that's he wasn't him not as forward too like that, man. A stealth. Yeah, he infiltrate through stealth. But got to invest.
Yeah, it's really alarming how praise and worship really take over the music. It's no substance anymore. It's just bow down, Lord God Almighty, Mr. Vice Cartel. You can do anything in the world. Whether you want drop draws, it no care. You put out a mediocre album, is the best beautiful thing in the world. People just simple ask you, since your rate is so high, just give us more detail. I know, me not see what you say. More than you say is a great body of work. And I think it diminishes even your credibility too as well, because if you rate it so high, it would be easy for you to just give a outline detailed conversation or argument to substantiate a claim. But obviously, it seems like it's just strictly praise and worship. And sometimes I take Gaza fans them seriously when stuff like this happen, to be honest, because there's no critical component in it. There's no objectivity at all. Nothing. It's just strictly subjective only, and it's really watered down the music as well, the conversation around the music. So that's just my observation, to be honest.
Yeah, man, big up, man. Say it's never a dull moment out here, so still, so as I
Yeah.
say, entertainment still. So big up yourself, invest.
Yeah, man.
All right.
Best of everybody here.
Yeah, man. Anyway, go, man. Pretty Poochie.
Mhm.
Your closing argument, please and thank you.
Okay. Good discussion, Jamaica Strong. I totally reinforce what you've said here tonight. When you do go back to your camp, make sure you stand upon what you said. Don't allow anybody to cow you down. Okay? I'm reinforcing what you said. I support your argument. I support your choices. It's up to you if you decide to choose to change it or keep them. Let nobody bully you. Don't worry. Everybody else, big up yourself. It was a great night, great conversation.
Real Poochie.
Yeah, it just, I had a good time. Thank you.
Yeah, man. Big up Poochie, man. Big up yourself, man. Rick Life, man. You know the code, man. All right, here go now. Jamaica Strong. Go through with the closing argument, let me G.
Yeah. And invest just real quick. It would be imagine the equivalent of like your wife make you like a solid plate of food, and she asks you how's the food. You say, you know, like baby, it was wonderful, lovely, and she say, go into details. Outside of using words like delicious and like the best thing may ever have, I don't think there's much more you could say. You know, it's easy. It's always easier to find more to say whenever you're stating negatives. You know, perfection normally, well, I guess perfection can use to describe perfections. You can use one word to describe it, while it's hard to use one word to describe something that you don't like. So I feel like that's the case, you know, a body and it's a body of work, and I'm judging it as a body of work. A body of work tell a story. This is not a collection of Vybz Kartel greatest hits. We have seen artists produce works before where the songs can't even play together because one song don't even go into the other song. It's just like some random song just thrown together. So I'm really proud of what I listened to today, and I'll continue to listen to it. And I'm sure that there'll be some hits. My only concern is that based on what Alkaline and Masicka has done recently, is that they have changed the taste buds of the listening public in Jamaica to basically appreciate more negative songs, you know, songs of poor morality. So a lot of these songs on this that could could be super hits in Jamaica, maybe the public is too far gone to appreciate them. But hopefully this album can be the savior that dancehall has been needed recently.
All right, so wait now. So hold on now. So yeah, so I hear you, and that is that. So pretty much people, you saying that Alkaline and Masicka are so powerful right now.
Yeah.
That they have swayed the minds of the people. With hits like Gal Good and Slip and Slide, and you know the crux them will throw in both scene at the mix too.
If you just ingratiate or appease somebody, you just say anything just to make them feel good.
Right.
If
So
the person
guess
want
what
detail, you just give details. That's it.
So guess I go on now. Them man I say Masicka and Alkaline more powerful than the king right now in terms of influencing the people in Jamaica. So I just saw that was still at the end of the day. Shenko, you're closing.
Strike that from the record, please.
Yes, well, remember the 10 song left on the record, so we will remind you.
Inadvertently drop off the crown off of Vybz Kartel and give it to Alkaline and Masicka.
And Masicka and Alkaline influence the people and them say. All right, Shenko, your closing argument there.
Yeah, first thing I want to big up the ladies, Pretty and Boo Boo. It was a joy having it tonight, you know.
You too.
And Manala, Jamaica strong. You come nice up the podcast at the end, yeah, but you give a whole heap of joke, and it just goes to show the delusion that surrounds the Gaza camp, you know. Because if you give this 9.8, I don't want to listen to an album that is 10 out of 10.
All right. Pretty and Boo Boo. I don't know if you guys, you know, where's you and them ones? This Sunday, I wanted to do like a Queens on the Throne. But how it's gonna be structured would be like you know, like one person at a time, in terms of if a man want to call in, just one person, him ask him question, and that is that. Me nah deal with where now, you know, yeah, the whole heap of man them a bomb rush on them something, and overpower on them something there. So I don't know if that's a good time. If not, I can reschedule it. You get what I say?
But is it going to be question agnostic or it's censored? Because I asked me question the other day and everybody it seems like a Mars me there.
Well, at the end of the day, still remember say you have policeman too, you know. So just like how them say bees love honey, yeah, them say the policeman them. Anyways, let me hear where you know, Boo Boo and Pretty I say about that. You get what I say about Sunday. If not, I can always push it back still. I just want to know.
I can make it work. However, I think what you should do is really the ladies of the chat,
right? Like
Miss T and Yo-Yo and the rest. I think that I think that they're vital in as well.
Yeah, that's true. All right. So I guess I go on now. Which means that the next live, I might just do a live Sunday and then organize things. Then because I don't want to schedule it for it's not as if I have direct communication with them like that, right?
Okay.
So I don't want to schedule it and then now voila, them just see one live schedule, and it is not, you know, the topics not established. So we need to establish some topics and stuff like that, all right?
Okay.
Yeah, because you know how it go. We have to make a man like Kenan ball out here and stuff like that, man. 'Cause you know it go. It's Queens on this one.
There's a few gentlemen that I do recall the ladies requested that they didn't mind even sitting on the panel. G side was one, and then there was a couple. There was a couple others.
Yeah, but
go through.
but in the interest of you know, fairness, right? Yeah, we can't have selected people sitting there, so to speak. I think people should just know. It's all right. I call you, and I say when I say, I ask, and I will just do that, because at the end of the day, as I said, not because and I don't want to place G side and go through in a situation where you know, they feel compelled to agree because they
Absolutely not.
beside the Queens and the Throne.
That's okay.
Invest was another name too, but yeah, I hear you. The panel, the ladies don't want to go along. I don't think that it's just. I think that the attack, there was a feeling of being attacked. And by the way, really quickly, I need to follow up some of the stuff that Jamari said, which was incorrect, because I did my research. Just so you know. So when we start off that panel, I need to ensure that I correct some of the things that he was saying, because I did.
Right, cool. All right. So as I said before, I'm gonna go live Sunday, do a normal live, and then we gonna plan it out for maybe if Tuesday works or whatever. We just do it that way. All right.
Okay, cool.
All right. So Boo Boo, I don't know if you want to say a closing argument still. Big up King Colongino.
Well, out here, definitely, it's clear that 7 brothers, 7 different minds. Overall, with the album, I gave it a 7.5. I don't feel that I listened to it. I think maybe about 3 times, the entire album, but in its entirety, to really catch, because I'm not Jamaican. So sometimes they say certain things and I have to play it over and over again. So what may take you, you know, the length of, you know, one song will take me triple the amount of time. So I'm hoping that some of the songs grow on me, but there's definitely my favorite, and I'm being biased, and I have no problem saying that, is Hype Life. I love the way how Mavado just rides it. I just like the way that he styles. I love the way that he's able to sing and he's able to DJ. He's very versatile that way. And that's not taking away from Vybz. However, I do feel that Vybz' range, it needs a bit of work. That does not take away from his lyrical content and the way how he's able to, you know, say things. I think he's great that way. But his reach needs some work. I would hope that off this album, I'm looking for at least 4 solid hits. I would hope so. I don't see it right now, but like I said, I may have to play it over and over again, and that's okay. Some songs, they grow on you. I'm rooting for the album. I don't want it to fail, like any other artist. Sean Paul and Shaggy has carried the genre so far. However, I think that there's just other artists that need to come in now and, you know, try to reach those heights. So I'm not saying that the album is garbage, and I'm not going to say that to appease anyone. I'm rooting for him, and I'm rooting for this album.
Right. Yeah, man. Same as a Boo Boo. You know it go, man. At the end of the day, still, let's see what the people like. And as you rightfully said, you have songs that grew up on people. Because you're telling the people, say, when Girl Good did drop the same day, a lot of people, the controversy with the Coming a Cup, they must say, the worst song this they ever hear in life, and blah, blah, blah. And that's what the people like as well. So I give the album a 7. I'm gonna be observing it. You know, I've listened it a lot. You get what I say? I've listened it a lot, right? And I'm gonna continue to listen. And you know, I bought a copy, and of course, I'm gonna stream it. You get what I say? Because at the end of the day, still, yeah, me can look beyond the tribalism and know. So, all right, cool. I will support the artist then when they drop them project. Nothing wrong. That's
True.
$10. You get what I'm listen to me. since the year, I put $50, right? My tank was at quarter and put $50. And trust me, I just drove for an hour and drove back. And guess what? I have to put more gas tomorrow. So, like, buying an album and streaming for the artist, them. Yeah, I understand that not everybody can do it like that, but nothing is wrong with supporting the artist. Them. While we can criticize and we can also support them too. And that's one thing where me will do more time. You get what I say? So I give it a 7. The potential song, yeah, Hype Life in my view has that potential within the core. The Tuco and the Wizkid, let's see the benefits of that integration of the Afrobeats and the dancehall and the the reggaeton and the dancehall.
Just really quickly, the one by Faruko, like I said, I don't think there's anything really wrong with the track. Yes, it's not, it doesn't grasp the dance hall audience like that. But like I said, I really think that it's a strategic move, right? With all that Cardi B did, like I think it's a right move. That song may not be my favorite song, but to me it makes sense. I don't know if I'm making sense, but
sure. And let them tell something. You see the Wizkid. You see the Wizkid too. I think the Wizkid is a very good song. The only problem I have is Kartel. I thought about suck wood in the song there. Then the Afrobeats people and they no want to hear that. You understand me? I say, yeah, them want to hear the happy type of vibe and things like that. So those type of collabs, yeah, Kartel not gonna suck wood, nothing like that, bro. You can't left that, man. You get me? I say. Anyway, still time will tell. By next week, all right, just like when they say with coffee, the cream rises to the top, right? Something like that. And that them say. So guess what going on now? Within the next by the next 4, 5, 6 days, 7 days, we will see whatever cream rises to the top. We will see, time will tell. But I, for one, I'm not gonna come out here less than 24 hours talk about label and an album when we listen to. I make sure I listen to myself, right? More than 10 times I listen to the album. I'm not gonna call it trash because that not make no sense to me, but to each his own, as you guys say as well. All right.
But I think that with sorry for going on and on, but the way how Invest as well as G Side, like they structured their argument, right? They were able to say what they like, what they don't like, and why. You understand? And they didn't come out and say it's garbage, like, so there's hope for it. Like it may not be, I should say Vybz may not be their artist, but I respect the fact that they came out and they broke it down and why. You can't take that away from a man. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Music
I love
People, remember we are taking ourselves, because closing arguments, a long time a day, almost 6 hours. I start late, 4 o'clock now, people.
Have a good night, everyone.
Yeah, man.
I'm say I want you, Orlando.
Yeah, man. Go ahead, G Side. I believe out by about 7.
Yeah, man. I make it sharp, man. We just have to pour a strong drink off of what Jamaica Strong say.
Right.
Yeah, but as I say, now the university sometime we learn, we edify, and then tonight Pretty Poochie construct a therapy session for Jamaica Strong. So Jamaica Strong, like big business say, the man really with a tall belt. So what you do for your therapy, just go and beat yourself with the tall belt. All right? Don't put it on your neck because I want you to come back and explain. God and time with 9 girl songs, 3 floss songs, and 2 songs pertaining to God is a wonderful story. So would I love for you come back another time and explain that. And much respect.
All right.
G Side, one thing quick. G Side, don't leave that thing uncovered. Run Alkaline.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. Let's
no, man. Next night for that, man.
I have to go, man. Respect.
Yeah, man.
You have to leave out at 7:30 in the
Yeah,
morning.
man.
So I get
Much respect again, Imo. Big up to the
man.
panel.
Big up to the panel. Big up, ladies.
Yeah, man. Big up.
Bless
All
up.
right. Cool.
Bless up.
All right. People, on the big up on yourself, and manners and respect to everybody. Remember to leave a like on the way out. Crazy World of Crime, yeah, man. Flames Straw. Savage said the album is trash. HLRJ team, big up yourself, man. Rick Life, Invest. King Colonji, Sean Hatsk, big up yourself. GW876, Global NPT. All of the ones and ones. And One Queen Lakeisha, big up yourself. It go. Big up to everybody who passed through still and things like that. Had him, Jallo, you know, whatever the names are, big up to the people and with it there and check in and things like that. Big up Rickstam, big up Boo Boo, big up Dwayne McCullough, big up Yo, big up King Seth. Did I miss that one? Big up King Seth. Big up to Tom Ford. Yeah, man, big up Mark, big up Bad Slave, big up Global NPT, big up Bad Slave again this up. Big up T-Bone. Yeah, man, big up Tuggy Frost, you know what thing go. Big up, oh damn. Vibes and Insights with Nando. Big up. Sorry, but it look rough man Kartel after a day. And Kemar Maga knock him off of the regular iTunes chart. Well, here we go on now. Make we see how the other rest of days them stay, you know. Because as me say, time is the master here. So time I go reveal how I go on with the project. Jamaica Boss, big up yourself, man. Global NPT, big up. People, wanna walk good. You see it. Go listen to the album and you can evaluate for yourself. All right. So make we see how I go on, people. Time will reveal things. Big up on yourself.